stop it to play. Scene changed. I'm gonna turn it up just a little bit. Excuse me, Mike. Good old Mike. I'm glad that we got a microphone. I never thought I would want one, to be honest. I was always afraid the microphone would ruin my streams. Wondering, would I have enough to talk about in Minecraft? Would I even say anything when I'm playing Tycho? Turns out, we never stopped talking. Yep. Oh nice, autosave feature. Please do not turn off the game when you see a cassette. Got it. Life is Strange Remastered. Press any button. You got it. Settings. How to play. Camcorder. This looks like Chloe. We got some skulls on the bottom of maybe some chucks. Use WASD to move, mouse to move the camera, hold shift to move faster. Press the left button and WASD to interact with a person object. Push scroll to recenter camera, tab, open journal. Hey, enjoy the lurk too, Hummicker. Thanks for hanging out. Backtalk. Oh shit, we're gonna backtalk? Oh, city on fire on her shirt, look at that. During backtalk, use AWD to select what you're gonna say. And what you say can lead to success or failure, yes. So we could fail. There's no redos, we can't rewind time like the first one. Pay close attention to the key words in the conversation for hints to succeed. Next. Other stuff. Your current objective is always available on your hand. Hold right mouse button to view. Ooh, the all-seeing eye icon means your action will have consequences. A marker. New entries in your journal are indicated by a purple skull. Got it. Alright, back. Video settings. Oh, I should have looked at this before. I think we're okay. 60 frames per second, full screen, 1920, 1080. Yeah, I should have looked at this before. Hella high? Does it say hella low on it? No. Alright, back. Confirm. Alright, let's do it. Episodes. Episode 1, Awake. Life is Strange. Before the Storm. Yell with an anarchy on it. A little symbol there. Let's do it. Oh, bonus episode? Start. Enjoy the snacks too, Scared Milk. Life is Strange Before the Storm is a story-based game that features player choice. The consequences of your actions and decisions will impact the world around you. Choose wisely.
I can't believe Firewalk is playing a show at the old mill. Fuck yes! Mom would kill me if she knew I was out here.
Let me get my wrist dressed. I forgot to put it here with my keyboard. Oops. Alright, risky Chloe. Smoking cigarettes, standing on the tracks. Jumping at the last minute. She's risky, man. This is me. I'm Chloe. Cool necklace, too. So there's a party. Can we run? Yes, we could run, right? Holding shift? Maybe not yet. Warning, don't enter. Alright, let's not enter. Oh.
No trespassing? No way.
Okay, approach the fence, hold down, and press S to jump. You got it. Wait, does she flip off the sign?
Holy shit.
An abandoned warehouse, huh?
This place is awesome.
And they got
If I'm
security.
gonna get inside, I'll have to get through that door.
Let's check out the cars here. We got a truck, another truck. They must be in the country. Music jamming. I wonder if it's free. I wonder if this is like an abandoned warehouse, though. No, it has power, dude. Oh, let's check this out.
That saw looks ancient. I wonder how long ago the mill actually closed.
I thought this was a motorcycle. I wasn't really looking at it. I was looking back here. It's not a motorcycle, it's a mill. My assumptions. I'm just checking around. I want to see if there's anything at all to interact with.
If I owed somebody $1,000, I'd be shitting my pants.
$1,000? Chewer Goldie, 3-to-1, steak. Oh, are these bets? Yeah. Alright. Alright, taking bets on something.
Those guys need to get a room. Or not. Damn.
Mind your own business. I understand, really, and it won't ever happen again, I swear.
Should probably avoid getting on that guy's shit
I really
list.
get it now, I do.
Yep, that doesn't have money, I guess, for something. Maybe the bets?
This RV's just begging for a little street art. But if I do it here, someone will see me.
Alright, this has to be the same RV as the prior game. I forgot who lived there, but I know that the dog was named Pompidou, right? A panel? Check it out. Graffiti? We'll look first.
Perfect place for me to work.
Graffiti. What are we gonna draw? A skull?
Now what to draw?
Oh, did we decide free candy? Not a meth lab. I'm not gonna put free candy. I don't want to entice kids. Not a meth lab.
Definitely, absolutely not a meth lab.
Ooh, she writes in all caps too.
I'm sorry, officer. It says what on the side of my RV?
Dog kennel, check it out.
This place has collected a lot of junk over the years.
You know what? My dog used to have a kennel like that too. A Labrador. Not going yet. Check out everything. We got a gas can. Let's ponder.
Mom would totally flip her shit if she knew I hiked for an hour just to see a show.
She walked here?
This place is sketchy as hell. An old abandoned building in the middle of nowhere, miles from home. Home. Right. Now I remember why I'm here. Any place is better than home.
Let's see if she says anything else. Probably not. The scene is looping again. Alright, we'll leave. Look at it.
Some say the world will end in fire. Guess fire safety isn't exactly high on the agenda here.
It says happy on there. Alright, what else we got? Bike.
Nothing says badass like a nice floral print.
Ooh, hibiscus. New dialogue unlocked. Cool.
I'd join a motorcycle gang if I had any friends.
Door.
A second door inside. So close, and yet so far.
Actually, it doesn't even look locked. Listen.
This band shreds so hard. I gotta get in there.
Alright, let's go talk to the guy standing at the door. I think that's all that's left. Oh wait, what's this? Train car?
An old lumber car. Guess it's been years since anyone's actually worked here.
Hello, sir.
I've got to figure out how to get past this guy.
Well, his ears are spread. His earlobes.
Help you, miss?
You gotta let me in. Check it. I'm totally legit.
It's not a bad fake, kid, but you're in over your head here. Do yourself a favor and scram.
Can't let him push me around. Should I go back and stand up to him? Or can something around here help me convince him?
Maybe we have more dialogue.
I've got to figure out how to get past this guy.
Bloodsport. Oh, wait. I'm just trying to read. Bloodsport. Taste iron punk. Alright, maybe we have dialogue already unlocked for him. Let's speak to him again.
God, again? What do you want, kid?
Let me inside now. The mill, your bike, walk away. Your bike.
Is that your bike over there?
Yup.
It's, pretty cool.
Gee, thanks. Is that all?
You're pretty cool too, man. The mill.
This is the old mill, right? I heard Firewalk is playing here tonight. They're awesome.
Nope.
Are you kidding?
You should probably just go.
Do we just have our way and yell at him? What if we fail it? Let's find something else really fast.
Never mind.
Yeah, keep walking.
She wants to yell at him. Let's. I don't know if there's anything else, just in case. Let me see. Do one more circle around. Can we sneak in the back? Or, oh hey, what's this? No, that's where we came in. Alright, let's take a look at the other door again. And then I guess we could go yell at him, if that doesn't work. She's probably gonna say the same thing. Let's just go yell at him right now. Maybe he'll like that. Hello, I'm back. Oh,
Keep walking, kid. God, again? What do you want, kid?
let me inside now. You have started a backtalk challenge? Oh shit, is it rhythm based?
I have to convince this doorstop that I'm not giving up until he lets me inside.
In backtalk, you use arguments and insults to get someone to do what you want.
Don't you remember what it's like to be a teenager? I just want to see the band.
I thought we went over this. Isn't it past your bedtime?
Okay. To succeed, pay attention to what your opponent says. Bedtime. Bedtime. Your bedtime. No bedtime. Okay, so those two choices say bedtime. Got it. Your bedtime?
Oh, isn't it past yours?
Real cute. But I still don't know you.
Again, listen to your opponent's words. Real cute. But I still don't know you. I don't do cute.
Look at my face. Do I look cute? Or do I look like I'm going to kick your ass?
Oh shit, she's threatening.
Okay, kid. I get it. You're tough.
Tough. Kid. This isn't a playground. Oh, it's timed? Fuck.
Maybe I am a kid. Because this place looks like a damn playground to me.
A girl like you? I can't protect you in there.
A girl like you can't protect you. A girl like me, I'm not worried. Flowers on your bike?
A girl like you with pretty flowers on her bicycle shouldn't lecture me on what I can do.
That is a traditional Samoan...
Yeah. For some reason I thought Polynesian.
Look, my boss decides who gets in, alright?
Who's your boss? Bosses suck. Look the other way? Wait. Look the other way is telling me.
Look the other way. No one will know. Besides, people love me. I'm funny.
Around here, funny people have a way of getting hurt.
F-U-N?
You can't spell fun.
Oh.
F-U.
You're not accepting no for an answer, are you?
Nope.
And you really think you can take me?
Yep.
What if I had a knife?
No problem.
A gun?
Don't care.
What if I had...
You could have a flamethrower, an army of robot ninjas, and a motherfucking dragon on a leash in there, and I'd still kick your ass.
I give up. You're alright, kid. Go on in.
Yeah, he liked it. He had fun with that shit. But still, he was trying to warn me, man. There might be adults in here. Dangerous adults. Like Jefferson. Alright, it's auto-saving. Nice.
This is intense. Shit.
Hey, Delia, come.
Cute dog.
Laser eyes on the deer. Scream, don't touch my soul with dirty hands. Question everything, why? Pastime beer.
Just follow the lights and the sound. Can't wait to get in there and thrash.
Pitbull.
That dog is fierce.
Oh wait, we're gonna pet it? No, don't pet it.
Delia.
Oh shit, okay. We pet the dog. Didn't kill us.
She doesn't usually like people.
We're not people.
Yeah. Me neither. Sober up, girl. You're missing the show. Damon Merrick again?
Don't mess with the
Who is this
ramen.
guy?
With the ramen? Don't mess with the ramen Merrick. I don't think that says ramen.
Okay, good.
Yeah. No shit. This car could slide down any minute.
Okay. Yeah, we rockin'.
Looks like that parking brake is the only thing keeping that car from rolling down the ramp.
Alright, looks like we gotta know that information for something later, huh?
We have to set this up
Good.
exactly as I'm explaining to you.
What's
That
this?
shirt is rad.
Oh, merch. Firewalk. Oh, they're gonna take it? Whoops.
$20, baby.
$20? That's robbery.
He slapped my hand.
Call me baby.
Fine. $20, thief.
That guy's
Yeah.
a dick. If I want a shirt, I'm going to need to get creative.
I didn't mean to really try to steal it. I'm just used to choosing every
We have
option.
to set this up exactly
That
as I'm
guy's a
explaining to you.
dick.
All right,
I'd
it's not
love
gonna
to see
take
this
any more
car
than an hour
roll
to
right
do
out
it.
from under him.
Talk to him.
If you don't have $20, beat it.
Still a dick.
No. No.
A knife? Oh shit.
Sweet knife. Just like the one my mom refused to get me for my birthday.
Did somebody throw it? It's like 2 inches deep in there. They threw it really hard. Maybe one of these guys.
Sketch Central.
Yeah, we're not gonna talk to him. A saw blade?
Graffiti everywhere. I think they missed a spot.
Alright, let's do it. She wants to tag. An evil eye. Spin. An evil eye.
What are you looking at?
Oh shit, someone's passed out.
Sweet dreams, hombre.
It seems pretty early. Everyone's really passed out, huh? Maybe it's late, actually. Well, there's stairs over here, too. And this.
Cold beer, free for the taking. Drink more, feel less. Yes, please.
She just chugged half a bottle right now. Chill, girl?
How can you just chill when Firewalk is tearing it up in the next room?
Because they're talking and chatting. Syringes?
No thanks. I try to avoid hepatitis when I can.
Vaccinations. Yeah, they're vaccinating.
Frank Bowers? What is he doing here?
I know him. Oh, he's the RV guy, right?
Hey.
Chloe?
I know your name, you idiot. You bought pot for me every month for a year. Look at that getup. Studs, you're trying too hard. What are you even doing here?
I'm here to see Firewalk, man. They rock.
How'd you even hear about this little shindig?
God, the internet. How else?
Seriously? Fucking kids.
How about some weed? Do you come here a lot? Later. How about some weed?
Okay, so you holding? I could definitely use something to take the edge off.
Of course. As soon as you give me the $175 you owe me.
Shit. Do I really owe him that much? Unless I find some quick cash around here, I can kiss my high goodbye.
Spot me some?
How about you spot me some? You know I'm good for it.
No way. I learned my lesson last time. Money first.
175.
Never mind, then.
Suit yourself.
Alright. Didn't really want any anyways. Just wanted to see if he would give it for free.
Classy.
What is it? Women. Alright, see if we could go upstairs too before we go and see if we can squeeze our way through the crowd. Stairs, look.
Half those stairs are rotted through. Looks dicey.
Alright, so this barn is really old. Oh, you could look at the deer too.
Don't judge me, spooky deerhead. I'm here for the band.
You know what? My grandpa actually had a bus like that would light up with red eyes every time you would walk by it. But it was a cow skull, not really a deer bust.
Damn, there are a lot of people here.
It really kept me out of his room. I was scared of that thing.
Here we go.
Oh shit, fuck! Oh, I'm sorry!
Fuck.
Don't hit me. Oh fuck.
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine.
Don't hit on me either.
You bumped into me, remember?
Fuck. Blow him off.
Fuck off, man.
Hey, you don't know who I am, do you?
No. And I give zero shits.
Ugh,
Hey, let me
blowing
know how that
smoke.
works out for you.
Bitch.
All right. Mosh pit is a no-go. Fine. Maybe I can get a better view of the action from up above.
New dialogue unlocked, but where then? Let's see. Go upstairs. I wonder if we finished the beer. We're walking a little bit woozy. Look at us.
Fuck, yes! Finally made it. I can't believe it.
Better than being in the crowd down there. Oh, we can leave whenever we want. Oh no.
Spilled my beer, bitch.
You should be more careful. It's a rough place.
I don't like your attitude.
Insult, apologize, walk away, I'm gonna insult you.
How about I show you how unimpressed I am with limp dick assholes who get butthurt over a spilled beer?
Oh my god.
Dude, she's gonna regret every word. Every word.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
I'm gonna teach this little punk some
I'm
manners.
serious. You want to see me get angry here? Because I'm getting there. And it won't be pretty. It won't.
She thinks she can take you?
Hey, dickhead.
Attack, run? Attack him? Choose carefully. This action will have consequences. I'm not gonna attack him. I'm just gonna run. But I kinda wanna attack him. Fuck. My first instinct was attack, but I'm like, dude, we should just run. This chick knows him, and I know who this chick is. Let's go. Oh shit! Yeah, right, run.
Come on! Hurry up!
I'm caught up in the trance of useful arrogance, a voice you feel the pain, lost, no one gave it toss, no
Let me go, Frank. Not gonna happen. Calm down. Come on, man. Walk away.
Okay, good. We got away with it.
Bullshit. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, it looked like that guy punched her head in the back, but I don't think so. Oh. I think we're in Chloe's room. Yeah, Chloe's room. Some of these songs might get me muted. We'll be okay though. She hungover? One beer. It's okay. I probably would be too. Wait, she's lighting up a cigarette that's already ashed out? The lighting is so nice and warm.
Sometimes all I want to do is shut my eyes and tell the world to go to hell.
Here, I'm going to go to the settings and let's see, game settings, mouse sensitivity, lower. All right, now back. Okay, that's way too low. Hold on. Settings, game settings, just like halfway through here then. A little bit more than halfway back. A little bit less. Hold on. It needs to be right. Halfway down. Seems a little bit better.
Hey, Max. Hey, Dad. Another day in paradise. Right?
Journal.
Daily rituals are important,
Oh shit.
even when they involve writing unread letters to friends who have forgotten you.
My pixel emotes are here. Oh, so she keeps a journal too. Nice. From 2010. Okay. I'll save that for later. Oh,
Last night, seeing Firewalk live. Those skeevy assholes. That girl.
I wonder if we walked home.
Was that really Rachel Amber?
I'm sure we got a ride home.
You smell like cigarettes and beer. Better change clothes.
Mr.
Fun
Sharky?
fact. Shark babies eat their siblings in the womb. Maybe that's why I'm an only child.
What? They really do? They already have teeth? That is crazy.
Bask, ye mortals, in the light of the glowy bear. Dad was so proud of me for winning that stupid science fair.
Shattered. I wonder if we threw it or punched it.
One of these days, I'm actually going to use you to do my homework.
Use it right
Ask
now.
Miss Arcadia. You're the only source of info I trust in this town.
Dear Miss Arcadia, did you hear about the fireworks coming, or the firewall coming to town? I checked all the local venues, but nobody knows anything. Sergio 22, not all the local venues, apparently dead fan. Don't know, but bump in the thread, Rand. Okay, gents, here's the scoop. It's a private party, not as in you're not invited. More like, you're better off staying away. And I know that just made some of you more into it than ever, so proceed at your own risk / abandon all hope, all ye who enter. Ever heard of the mill, Miss Arcadia? Thanks. Oh shit. If you go, don't look anybody in the eyes. If you look anybody in the eyes, don't look away. If you look away, why would you start listening to my advice now? Alright, cool. Next.
What? Who? What photo?
To Chloe Price, subject Victoria Chase commented on the photo you're tagged in. To view the photo, make sure... Wait, is that a real link? Not very strange. Last comment.
I have feelings about this. Most of them are not good feelings.
So Rachel, Trevor, Victoria... just comments on the photo, I guess? Chloe Price, people recognize us. Alright, cool. We caught up on our social medias.
That really was Rachel Amber. And she saved my life. How was last night even real?
Blackwell Academy, Warren Graham, Chloe Price, Hayden Jones, Zachary Riggins, Trevor Yard, Logan Robertson, Alyssa Anderson, Justin Williams. Alright, so maybe all of these people we will know. Brooke Scott, Nathan Prescott, Victoria Chase, Taylor Christensen, and Rachel Amber. Report card, let's check it out.
Man, I am killing it this year. Somehow I don't think Mom's going to feel the same way.
Absences in all the classes, D's and C's, difficult, unfocused, tutors available, parent-teacher conference recommended. No. Did we trash it? Yes. Because we have attitude and angst.
Yeah, no one needs to see that. Thank you.
Periodic table. I'm going to check everything out.
I think my humor has improved with age.
Why can't you be more positive? Oh, class photo. Wait, I saw that already. We got a cool skateboard, alarm clock.
I'm perfectly capable of waking up without you, you know. Eventually.
Switch off. Oh, that's the radio. We need background music.
I bet long Max Silver traded her hat for beer and booty long ago. How do I want to express my teenage angst today?
I just said she was angsty, dude. I know her already. And butterfly. Hey, I'm wearing a butterfly shirt today. Yep, I actually am. I'm wearing a pullover sweatshirt, but underneath I have my butterfly shirt on. Cool. Now we match. Oh wait, am I gonna change it? No. We're wearing this. Yep. It's funny.
I really should get going.
This morning, yeah, I'm wearing like a shirt underneath this sweater. And when I put on my deodorant this morning, I accidentally just like sprayed the outer layer of my shirt with deodorant. I was like, whoops, my bad. Sprayed my shirt instead.
It's the only mode of transportation that doubles as a middle finger to authority. Mom said I was too young to go. She was wrong. And it was awesome.
Yeah, that was funny. I was expecting to feel it, and I was like, wait, what happened? It's on my shirt.
Shows with Elliot were. They were nothing compared to Firewalk last night.
I saved all of these. You have to delete that photo of me dancing. Only you could get me to listen up like that. Happy 2-month anniversary, Elliot. Open? What's in here?
Max made me this mix CD years ago. And because it was Max, not a single song was pirated.
Pirate owner. Cute. else? What else? Dorley fantasy poster.
Used to dream of riding a unicorn as a kid, but then all the unicorns died.
I'm not gonna tear it down. I like it. Let's go. Oh, the link was not real. Okay.
Shit.
Let's go that you
Where's my
checked.
phone? God, it's not here. How drunk was I last night?
Chloe, I said breakfast.
Guess I better try calling my phone with Mom's.
You know, I would.
Okay.
Oh,
Mom's phone is probably in her room. I can use it to call mine, then figure out where the hell I left it.
I would lose my phone quite often, actually.
Home sweet home. Whoever said you can't go home again was probably from Arcadia Bay. And he could go home again. He just didn't want to.
Oh, yo, you have the link here. Oh, here. I'm just curious. Oh, so that's the link that it takes you to? Yeah? That's what came up on the wiki about it? Hey, that's cool. It's relative. Makes sense. Alright. Camera's gone. So, Mom's room. Do we snoop around first? Yeah, let's check out the bathroom.
Mom's hiding her gray hair to impress her boyfriend. Maybe gray hair's his kryptonite. Maybe I should dye my hair gray.
Sunrise almond? Delicious.
The preferred towel of Captain Bluebeard, scourge of Arcadia Bay.
Nothing else then? Alright, let's go. Find Mom's room, use her cell phone, find my phone, then go downstairs. Ring?
Mom's old engagement ring. Supposed to be mine, if I'm ever stupid enough to get married.
Wait, is that what happens? The mom passes down their ring to their daughters?
Grade B? Fuck you, Arcadia Pawn. Wait, Mom's selling her engagement ring?
Arcadia Pawn, instant cash, diamond ring, near colorless, grade B. Insurance value, $1,200. Cash value, $300. Store credit, $5. Only an estimate, offer not guaranteed. Damn. You need some money then, huh?
Can't believe I used to sneak in there for her makeup. I made
Necklace?
this for Mom when I was like 10 years old. If she wore it now, I'm not sure which of us would be more embarrassed.
Open.
I hate that she hides all our old pictures of Dad.
Place on the dresser. Maybe it's just
You
too
don't
heartbreaking to
deserve
see.
be stuck in a drawer like this.
Action will have consequences. Mom's gonna get pissed. But it's okay. It's worth it.
I should call my phone.
Oh, wait, we're not done snooping. Hold on.
Ah, Mom. Bad enough that David comes here for dinner.
I almost sneezed. Okay, book.
It's weird that Mom's always hoarding these old catalogs. It's not like we have any money.
Drink some water. All right.
I want Mom to be happy, but not like this. Not like this!
Not like this emote. Love after loss. A guide to forgiving oneself and moving forward. Aw, dude, that sucks. I can't imagine losing someone that you've been with for so long. Having a family and shit, you know?
Mom's finally making her bed again? I guess that's a good sign.
Yeah, that's true. It is a good sign. Let's see if we could call ourselves.
How can Mom look at this every day and not see what a tool she's dating?
She's smiling, though. She's happy.
Sounds
right.
like my phone is definitely nearby.
Oh, is that over here? Oh, wait, no, that's a ring. In the bathroom? Oh, is it on the floor?
I drank way too much last night. There we go. Wonder how many calls I've missed.
One message. Will you be coming home at some point tonight? Chloe, will you be coming home by curfew? And there will be consequences. Yes, ma'am. Okay, back. Anyone else? Elliot. Who's Elliot? Dude, that's the third time. I already know everything. Frank. I'll meet you if you have the cash. Okay, rain check. Max. This was from 2009. Yo, Queen of Crickets. And what's the latest? Max. So she's the only one trying to talk to Max, but Max is not talking back for some reason.
Chloe, breakfast. Bring my purse down with you, please.
Yeah, okay. I
Ugh.
think I saw Mom's purse in her room.
Oh yeah, I saw it. Yo, Axer, I hope that it's going good with the commentating. Yeah, you just finished casting, but you have to leave immediately once again because you have to play Taiko World. Oh, you're gonna play in there? Oh shit. Yeah, I miss a whole bunch of tournaments whenever I stream on the weekends. But hey, good luck. Yeah, very good luck. That's awesome. Thanks for popping in. Oh, let's get her first. That's right. Take it.
Oh, can you grab my cell phone too?
Yep. Good luck with Chloe. Hey, thanks.
Darling, I need to talk to you.
Alright, let's
Yeah.
go.
That really makes me want to hurry.
Run down the stairs. Left mouse, go down.
Coming, Mom.
We need to give a mom a Texas accent, right?
Finally, you can put my purse on the dining table. Might still have time for breakfast if you hurry.
Dining table, here I come.
Yo, I've been eating a little bit of breakfast. I got a little carton of egg whites. Yeah, some egg whites for the breakfast
Dad took
meal.
these photos. Now that David's staying over so much, I wonder how long it'll take Mom to shove them in a drawer somewhere. David's here so early. Mom calls him just a friend, but look at him. He's pretending he didn't just spend the night. And you never saw the condoms, Chloe. You never saw the condoms.
Condoms are fine. You don't want like little bro, do you? Or a little sister? Right? Right? They're being smart.
Mom doesn't want me to know, but it's pretty clear her boy toy, David, hasn't worked in like a year.
Job fair. Real recruiters want to meet you. Wednesday, April 21st, Arcadia Town Hall. Resume assistance career counseling. Okay.
Any
This.
letter from Blackwell is never good.
Oh, from my school. We're not doing good. Oh, we're gonna open it? Yes.
Is Mom having trouble with payments again? My scholarship doesn't cover everything. Like I need another reason for Principal Wells to get on my case.
Oh man, a late fee of $50 too? Wait, it's 500 like a month or what? Amount past due, 500, new. With the late fee, 550. Please remit payment account delinquent after 30 days of this notice. Thank you. Yikes.
Aren't you glad you left for Seattle, Max?
Read.
And never looked back?
Captain Chloe Bluebeard, Scourge of Arcadia, and her first mate, Long Max Silver. Cute.
Dad always talked about upgrading to a flat screen. Too bad that never happened.
So the
I
year
would've gotten this
is
bad boy in my room.
2010, I think.
Hard to believe I was an 8th grade science athlete. Did I peak in middle school?
So when did her dad die? Not too long ago?
It's my job to water these plants, but it was Dad's job to remind me, so... Nobody's fault, really.
Okay, so If the other game was 2013, this is 2010, 3 years ago, so her dad died 2 years ago, I want to say.
We're already supporting one. Thanks.
Support our vets. A stain?
From when Max and I spilled Mom's wine. I think the only reason Mom hasn't recarpeted is so she can stay mad at me.
As a lesson.
Made that for Mom in an art class when I was like 5. She was never a smoker, but it's cool. I was never an artist.
Wait, those aren't Mom's keys.
And these would be David's keys. There's probably a better place for them than the ashtray I made Mom. Like his home, maybe?
Well, I mean, the keys go somewhere, right? Yeah, so it looks like it was a long time ago. It was that day when you went back into the last one. Based on how they look. Yeah, they were really young. I was thinking maybe she just had a sudden growth spurt? Maybe? Cut her hair, made a few changes. Oh shit, Homemaker, welcome to level 14.
Feeling trapped? Right there with you.
Take it. Don't break it.
Little dude's like, what the hell just happened?
The news.
I was hoping David could get a job on a container ship. To Japan.
Shipyard closing, May 7, 2010, Friday. Though the real estate developer Sean Prescott promised that employee layoffs would be minimal when he purchased the shipyard, he announced this week that he will be ending operations effective immediately. In a move not surprising to longtime residents of the region, the Prescott Foundation also liquidated the Arcadia Bay Steve Doors Association's defined pension plan. Michelle Kenzie Robertson, staff attorney for the foundation, defended the actions as our right in recouping unrecovered losses against debts owed. Sean Prescott could not be reached for the comment. On purpose.
Why do I suddenly want to get some fireworks?
A wildfire warning has been issued for all residents of Arcadia Bay. Fines doubled for illegal fireworks and campfires in unauthorized areas. Oh yeah, we have our purse. So this kind of shows what you're carrying. Before, it was a beer. We were drunk.
This is Principal Ray Wells. Let me be emphatic. I have an enormous stick inserted into my butt. Thank you. Also, Chloe, you're poor and in trouble.
The echo on her voice. Arcadia Bay Gazette. Tuition hike. Let me be empathetic. This is not due to financial woes, says Principal Ray Wells. After a survey of the tuitions of prestige academies of similar caliber, we are simply keeping ourselves competitive. Blackwell parents invest in their children, not their vacation homes. Wells further emphasized that in addition to merit-based tuition awards this year won by sophomores Stella Hill and Brooke Scott, the school's program of need-based scholarship remains in place for students who maintain exceptional academic records, meaning our tuition is not holding up. Yep, our scholarship, we're not holding up to the grade levels that we need to be for that scholarship. So maybe that's why she has to pay $500?
Haven't really felt like sitting down to eat since David started having dinner here.
Put her purse down.
Chloe, I don't have all day.
Or drop
Get
it.
over here already.
I should see what Mom wants before she strokes out.
Before she strokes out?
Dad's old swear jar. We spent the last of his curses on bus fare and milk.
Yo, the ketchup and mustard is still there. Cereal.
How can bacon smell so good, but I'd still rather stuff these sugar bombs in my mouth?
It gives you the energy.
Pot roast? Mom hates pot roast. It's not that I'm ungrateful. It's just that when your mom works in a diner, you're not always in the mood for diner-type food. Joyce Price, AKA Mom. She looks as beat as I feel.
Talk to her.
Hey, Mom. You wanted to talk?
When I send you a text message, Chloe, like last night, I need you to answer.
You can just say text. You don't have to say message.
And I need you to answer without the snark.
Sorry, I'll do better. I was sleeping.
I was sleeping. I didn't get your text until just now.
Oh, you make it so hard to trust you.
Is that what you wanted to talk about?
What is it with you and David? Always cutting to the chase. Why can't we just have some pleasant conversation before school?
Pot roast engagement ring. Engagement ring.
Are you selling your engagement ring?
Chloe, jewelry gets appraised for all sorts of reasons. Like for insurance.
Nice dodge.
How about this? You don't go in my bedroom when I'm not there.
How about you don't ask me to get your damn purse then?
Oh, hey, Catastrophe. You love the game? Hey, it's my very first play. Pot
I
roast.
thought you hated pot roast.
You can have a no thank you helping.
No, you hate pot roast. I don't care.
I don't hate it. And David likes it. And don't say you don't care.
So that's what we're doing now? Whatever your boyfriend likes?
Well, I guess we'll continue on with David talk. Yeah, very first play.
You do realize I hate your boyfriend with every fiber of my being, right?
Chloe! You don't hate him.
He calls me girly.
That's
He's a
me.
dickhole.
He can be old-fashioned.
Yeah, an old-fashioned dickhole.
Oh shit. They're talking about step, douche, and everything last game, and now he calls her girly. That's funny. Girly and step. What are the odds? Hey, I hope you're doing great, Catastrophe.
Ah, right. School. My favorite.
You used to love to learn.
Yeah. I used to think drugs were lame too.
I wish you wouldn't joke like that. Let's not fight. I made you breakfast.
Nah. I'll just grab something later.
Oh, you'll enjoy this. The other day I made 4 eggs, 2 for David, 2 for me. And just before I served them, he says, "What are you gonna eat?"
A yuck.
I'll enjoy that, huh?
Tired, huh? That'll teach you to break curfew.
What?
I know what time you came home last night. And don't think you can get out of school just because you missed the bus again.
Why would you assume that—
Who do you think your principal calls when you skip? Do you think I enjoy lying for you? Saying you're sick just so you don't get expelled? Between your grades and your disregard for my rules, I see you slipping. I'm worried.
But Mom, the whole point of lowering expectations is so you won't be disappointed in me. Never again.
You're happy doing what you're doing? Fine. Keep at it. Just let me know so I can stop fighting with Blackwell to keep you on scholarship. Money's tight enough as it is.
Hey, enjoy the coffee. Yeah, good strategy. Yup. Maybe I just need to be left alone. Maybe David could help. Maybe I just need to be left alone. Or maybe that's a problem. We're too alone. We're separating ourselves, but we're gonna go with that.
Maybe I just need to be left alone.
We're angsty.
Maybe you're 16 and don't know what you need. David thinks you need discipline.
David should mind his own business.
I think it's great David's taking an interest. He's a good man. Maybe he can help.
David was a good man.
Dad was a good man.
That's not fair.
Oh, David's dad?
I'm
Oh.
glad your father still has a place in your heart. But sometimes we need to make more room in our hearts for new people.
And sometimes, when we're incredibly desperate and lonely, we choose the absolute wrong kind of people to let into our hearts. Mom.
David's had some hard times too, you know. If he's kind enough to share his experience, I expect you to listen.
Like I'd let him get within 15 feet of me.
When he takes you to school today,
Very funny.
you will be nice, you will be respectful, and you will say thank you.
Are you serious? This is such—
What, Chloe? Such what?
Mom's trying, I guess. Maybe I should too. But what's the point in getting along if it means pretending everything's fine when it's not?
Well, you know what? It's good to have insight on both perspectives. Be understanding, say what you feel. I would show understanding if it were me. But with Chloe, maybe I should just go with choices I would do rather than what I think Chloe would do. She's trying. But what if we say what we feel? We gotta get better at doing that. say what I feel.
You want me to pretend I'm okay with David? That everything's okay? I'm not. He's a chauvinistic piece of shit, frankly,
Chloe,
and...
if your father could hear you.
No, you're right. I'm sure Dad and the mustache would get along great. It's a big bed. There's room enough for all three of you.
That's
Oh
enough.
shit. We didn't have to go
All
there.
I'm asking for is a little respect. Why is that too much? I love you, Chloe. I miss you. Nobody could have replaced your father. I did the best I could.
Mom,
I don't know where I lost you.
you didn't lose me.
Right. David's waiting. He'll need the keys. They're in that ashtray you made me. Go be his problem now.
Oh my gosh, go be his
David
problem.
His keys is about the most humiliating thing Mom could ask me to do.
Nah, we'll be okay, Chloe. Don't worry. We'll just take the keys. We'll see what happens. Yeah, she didn't have to go and say they can go play in the
point
bed
putting
together,
off the
man.
inevitable torture of driving to
Not
school
what this
with
is about.
David. We better get going.
Is this the way out? No. Maybe it's the front door. I'm stuck on the corner. Kids, run. Can't run. Steph? Hey, is this Chloe? This is Steph Gingrich? Hey, I have your DVD. You can get it before school, thanks. What was her last name? Gingrich. The Grinch. Steph Grinch. Okay. Leave. Don't cry, Drit. It's okay. We're just being honest with how I feel. We can't hide it.
What a piece of crap. The car, too.
She doesn't want to see her dad get replaced, you know?
Why do you women always take forever to get ready?
We're hoping you men will leave without us. No, Mom. I swear he beat himself to death with a tire iron.
Wait,
Repeatedly.
he snapped like we're a dog or something? That's not cool.
Electrode insulator's probably cracked. You know what a spark plug does?
Yes?
It ignites
Did you
the
not
part-
hear me? I said I know what it does.
Nice
Go
emote
grab my
snakes.
socket wrench set from the garage, and we can get moving.
Get your stuff from the garage? A
What
spark
is
plug?
this? Quality time? Ugh. Better just get the socket wrench and get this over with.
Hey, yo, Soliar. I hope that you're doing well, and I hope you're having a really good weekend too. Turns out, David here needs to take me to school, but his car's messed up. So all we gotta do is find a new spark plug or a socket wrench. Probably. Super hungover? You know what? So is Chloe. Chloe was hungover, but that was off of one beer. Chloe is a little bit lightweight and underage, so maybe she shouldn't have been drinking. But that was my decision. I made her drink.
Tiniest penis in all of Arcadia Bay.
Wait, huh? Chloe. Oh. You had like 8 beers? Hey, I hope you had a good time, whatever you're doing.
What's
take it
David
easy this
doing,
morning.
Leaving stuff in our garage anyway. Does he think he's moving in or something?
Is something wrong with your GPU? Uh-oh. I hope you're able to figure it out,
Do
Scared
these have
Milk.
chapters on hotwiring your mom's boyfriend's car so you can drive it off a cliff? Asking for a friend. By toolbox, did David mean this? Or did he mean himself?
Open. But yeah, those emote snakes, they last for 1 minute, and all Twitch emotes will work with it. So, if you're subscribed to anyone, or I believe any universal Twitch emotes, and they'll kind of appear that way like a snake for 1
Dad's
minute.
Toolbox. He used to get so excited whenever anything sprung a leak or busted. David's lawnmower. Maybe Mom and I like our lawn the way it is. Ever think of that?
He's
This
pretty
used to hang
mad.
in the living room. Guess it's ancient history now.
Was it their wedding night? I need more water, shit. Yeah, we need to drink more water. Here, let me drink water. Look at this too.
Uh-oh. Mom's been cleaning again.
All right, we drink some. Let's go. Camera?
Dad's old camera. Do they even make film for these anymore?
I'm sure that they did.
Solier just subscribed.
Oh, yo, Solier. Yo, you gave out a sub? Yo, to Mr. Lund? Hey, that's awesome. Mr. Lund plays on the same Minecraft server I've been part of. Aw, thank you, dude. That's so
The
cool.
stereo used to be in Dad's workshop. I should hook it up in my room before garbage day gets it first.
Thanks, Soliar. Thanks for sharing the love, dressing them up, and giving those emotes out too,
Should
man.
fill this with
I think we have like
gasoline
9,
just in
right?
case David's car ever catches on fire.
Crazy to appreciate that. Let's see. Let's get this socket thing.
50-50 chance I smash
Socket
him in the
wrench.
face with this.
No, we're not gonna throw stuff at him.
Maybe 90-10.
You know what? I think that we lent a socket wrench to somebody like 2 years ago and we never got it back. I suddenly remember.
A little more hustle wouldn't have killed you.
No, it was an Allen wrench, not a socket wrench.
See what's gunking up the works there? That's a sign of
Carbon deposits? No shit.
You know, you could actually be good at this if you lost the attitude.
My attitude is what makes me special, David.
All right.
Yeah, I think you're right, Scared Milk. That's written out a little bit funny. Yo, welcome to Level 3, Dread TV. And Matt, welcome on your way home and the weekend. Have a good walk and fast walk, too. I'll see you soon. Accept the fist bump? That would do it, man.
Fine. Whatever.
He's trying to, I guess. He's got his own issues. He's suffering from PTSD,
Hey,
right?
You're taking those tools with you, right?
Every house needs a good toolbox.
We've already got one, but thanks.
Well, I think it's better he's using his. I can imagine that she wouldn't like it if he was using her dad's, right? So I think it's better that he does leave his here.
Roll.
Please don't want to talk. Please don't want to talk.
I want to talk to you about something.
Fuck.
We don't have to like each other, but you will respect me. You've enjoyed enough of a vacation from having a father figure. So there's some things I want to be real clear about.
Ignore and endure. Yeah, we'll just endure it. Yeah, right? She's being really, really harsh. But I'm also trying to be understanding about it. But I don't want to go too hard on this guy, because he ends up being okay during the first game, you know? Everyone has their own struggles. Let's endure it.
Joyce, your mother, she's hurting, Chloe. Hurting for you. You've had it rough, no doubt about it. But all this staying out late, ignoring her command, drinking, drug use, it's making everything harder for her. You need to shape up, get your act together, and put someone else first for a damn change. Am I making myself clear?
Is it crazy if part of what David's saying makes sense to me?
He's spitting the facts, man. Got it.
Got it. Thanks. We should really get going.
Glad we understand each other.
Yo, he had a sparkle in his eye. He liked that.
Country music? Dad loved this song. I just called tell you that I miss you, my old friend.
It sounds like an actual song, like that I've heard before.
What a beautiful day.
Socket wrench.
I know what a spark plug does, jerkwad. This isn't right.
And they both have their head kind of tilted to the side. I wonder what that means. Anything else to look at? Alright.
If Mom were here, she'd tell him to turn that.
It is an actual song. Okay, cool. Good to know. And yeah, I hope it's going good where the wild things are, aka Taku.
Dad, turn it up.
Is it Garth Brooks who sings it? I'm trying to guess the artist. All I did was listen to country music growing up.
We're from the grocery store.
Oh. So is that really how it happened? He got hit by a train on the same tracks that we were stuck in Life is Strange? Man, that happened so fast. Maybe the things that usually go down to block you and warn you that a train's coming, they weren't working. I've seen that happen before.
The hell?
Where they don't go down.
Car, Chloe. You're gonna be late.
Whatever, thanks. Thanks.
Shit. Thanks.
Don't use that sarcastic tone with me, young lady. I can see you rolling your eyes.
Hello? I was actually saying
I see everything.
I'll warn everything.
Alright.
Hello, Black Hell.
She say Black Hell instead of Blackwell. Drugs, they will mess you up. The Tempest. Enjoy the lurk too, Taku. And have a really good Saturday. Future needs excellence. Jeremiah Blackwell. Oh, yo, Larry. Hey, thanks for that follow. Hope your day's going nice. I wonder if they have a play set up. Kind of look like a stage out here. Bigfoots.
Hey, Chloe.
Oh, hey, Elliot.
I heard you had a hell of a night. I mean, people are talking about it.
People can eat a dick. Even social media haters can't ruin how awesome last night was.
So, how about the Tempest? Blackwell Theater at its most pretentious.
Yeah, totally.
I know it's gonna be lame, but I was thinking, do you want to go together tomorrow?
I'm not gonna say yes. I guess I'm gonna say that sounds awful. But he looks so hopeful. Can we just say no instead of that sounds like a horrible, like, mistake? I'm gonna say no, though.
No way. I'd rather have my eyes gouged out with rusted forks.
Oh, no.
Yeah, right. Me too, I guess.
All right. See you in chem.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, he really let him down, though. I just figured she'd want to hang out with Rachel. Press and hold to view your objective.
Pick up my DVD. I've still got time before class. It's nice that Elliot always wants to do stuff with me.
Oh, he always wants to?
I haven't been in the doing stuff mood lately.
See you in class.
See ya, Elliot. Hey, I'm at the picnic tables with Mikey. Thanks, on my way. Back. Picnic tables with Mikey. We'll work our way there. Want to talk to anyone I can. Oh, that's funny. It's a note on the hand.
I can tell Justin's wearing his eau de gange.
Tightening the bearings. Or loosening them.
Hey, price check. Gotten in any good trouble lately?
Crazy house party, Rachel Amber. Later, crazy house party.
Last night, I scoped out this crazy party at the old mill up north. Kind of a DIY thing.
Wow, no shit. I thought that place was like meth central. My cousin met this hooker there.
Whatever. It was cool, okay? You wouldn't understand.
Rachel Amber.
Hey, out of the blue question, what do you think of Rachel Amber?
She is amazing. If you're into chicks that are hot, smart, and hot. I mean, she helped me out a while back. I was failing algebra hard.
I believe you.
Check it. After I bombed my midterm last fall, she tutored me for the rest of the semester. And then I crushed it. C+.
All right. Guess I'll see you in class.
Word.
Word. All the words. Walk around the sidewalk. Can we run? Okay, dormitories, main building, parking. She's at some picnic tables. Oh, over there. Hold on. Let me just scope it out over here first. I think I see Victoria right here. I think her last name, Chase? Chasse?
Victoria Chase. I'd rather vomit razor blades than talk to her.
Oh, Carrie Price!
It's Chloe.
Oh, right. I'm just teasing. People have been taking me so seriously since I won the Beacon's Young Artist Award for my photography.
You don't say.
Between that and the Vortex Club, it's hard to keep people from putting me up on a pedestal or whatever. But you know all about that. What, with Rachel Amber? Am I right?
Rachel Amber, Young Artist Award, Vortex Club. Rachel Amber.
Wait. What about Rachel Amber?
Rachel posted a slamming selfie of you two having the time of your lives. Do tell.
We murdered a man. We murdered a man.
It was a pretty normal night for us. A little music, a little dancing. We murdered a guy.
You are so funny. Oh, seriously, though. I didn't realize you and Rachel were such BFFs.
We're really not.
So, what's she into? You know, what's her thing? Is it drugs? I'm not judging or anything. I figure if she's hanging out with you, she must be into some effed up shit. You know?
Seriously, I don't know why you're talking to me about Rachel.
Oh, everybody loves her. Little Miss Perfect.
So you're jealous of Rachel Amber. That's what's happening right now. Gotcha.
Oh, God, I don't have time for this. I didn't even finish the chemistry assignment, and you're being you. Oh.
Ugh. Sabotage her homework? What? I kind of just want to see it. But we don't really have to be that mean. I just want to see it happen. We'll be nice to her afterwards. I'm just gonna do this, start the day right. So it feels like, says Chloe.
I'm sorry, Victoria. I didn't mean to be rude.
Oh no, I'm gonna regret this.
I finished the assignment. Want some help?
You? Help me?
Of course.
Aw, she's trusting me.
That last
Look.
problem was hard, right? If I'm remembering correctly, the answer was fluorine, uranium, carbon, potassium, and uranium again. Does that
She's
sound
spelling
right?
something out. F-U.
Hey, thanks, Carrie.
No problem.
What a funny little walk. Hello, security. Skip? Wait, what does that mean, Skip? Oh, is that his name? His name's Skip.
Skip Matthews, Blackwell's finest. He's not so bad for a mall cop.
I was thinking she was spelling something out with all of those elements, you know?
Hey, Skip. Stopped any gang wars lately?
Not today. I did ask Justin Williams' mom to move her Mercedes out of handicap parking.
Badass.
Yeah, you know how I roll.
Justin's mom, let's talk later. Fireworks show. Who's Justin? Justin's mom?
So, you spending a lot of quality time with Justin's mom?
No. But if you see
him.
Justin,
Skater
tell
boy.
him I can only ignore that cloud of weed smoke for so long.
Tell him yourself, Skip. Not my problem.
I'm trying to do him a favor. I thought you high risks all stuck together.
High risks?
Oh, shit. Sorry. Forget I called you that.
Oh, code word.
High risks. Guess you can learn useful things in school.
Fireworks show.
So, I went to the mill last night. Caught Firewalk live.
Oh, firewalk,
You
firework.
went to the mill? Wait, you saw Firewalk?
It was cool.
Whoa, pretty wicked. I didn't know you were into music like that.
Good music?
What? Like good music?
Preach it, sister. I'm in a band, actually.
No shit. Really?
We're called Pisshead. It's not a big deal or anything. I mean, I'm trying to get our demo out there, but it's hard.
Pisshead, huh?
Would you maybe want to hear it? Our demo, I mean.
I mean, sure. Yeah, I want to hear it.
Yeah, okay.
Great.
Oh, right now. Sounds jazzy. Oh, wait. Oh shit, he's got some good speakers on that phone.
Chemical problem gone wrong. Electrical deep fried storm. Say we got nothing, although we got something. Say we got rich in love. Rocky boat hard. Say we got nothing. Say we got nothing wrong. Before we had lips.
Do we listen to the whole thing? He's just staring at us. I wonder what he does in the band. Oh shit, the chorus.
So, what did you think?
Do we don't have an in-between really good? Meh. I'll say, let's go real positive. Let's say really good, man.
That
So
was
good.
really good, man. If Pisshead came on the radio, I'd turn that shit up.
Oh, right on. Awesome, Chloe, thanks.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. That was cool. Miss Grant, hi.
Miss Grant, the least lame teacher at Blackwell. Wish she could get over the whole push me to succeed thing, though.
She believes in us.
Morning, Miss Grant.
What do you think of this hypothesis? That you'll be in your seat by the time chemistry class begins today.
It sounds highly improbable. I don't want to ruin the mystery.
Science is all about discovery, Miss Grant. Guess you'll have to wait and see.
With all the change that's happening at Blackwell of late, I suppose I can appreciate your consistent wit, Chloe.
What kind of change do you mean?
Well, the Prescotts have made an extremely generous donation to the school, which is good, but instead of going to support more science and mathematics, it's all being dedicated to the arts.
You don't think more money should be spent in the arts?
It's not that exactly. I recently made the case that STEM programs should receive more support, but apparently our new donors disagree with me.
I was in the STEM club.
Life, I suppose.
Science, technology,
Miss
engineering,
Grant actually
mathematics.
seems sad.
I was in that. In high school. The art supports STEM too. Things will turn around. Yeah, art
Look at it
supports
this
STEM.
way, Miss Grant.
Why not?
More art classes will keep all the smug, self-absorbed types out of your science classroom.
Okay, I didn't expect that kind of answer.
Articulate, as always.
Alright, we made her smile. And that's our job, make everyone smile. Do not walk on the stage like this.
I should probably be getting to class, but I just don't care. Did last night really happen? The internet says it did, but I still can't believe it. Rachel Amber. the drama star, honor student, popular princess of Blackwell, swoops in like Batman to save my ass and thrash to firewalk? Either that was a dream, or real life just got a shit ton crazier.
Alright, that's probably all she says. We'll stand up now. Uh-oh.
Principal Wells. Hey.
Miss Price, the sign clearly says do not walk on the stage. Such disregard for your fellow students' efforts won't alleviate your record of major infractions.
I didn't do it, I swear. How about minor infractions?
How many minor infractions and a major one?
This is no joke, Miss Price.
Who's joking? You've seen my math grades.
Perhaps you will find me less amusing if I mention the various allegations I've been hearing about your drug use. You know Blackwell has a zero-tolerance policy. Do I have to initiate a search of your person in order to establish the veracity of these allegations, Miss Price? That's what I thought. I'll look forward to seeing you in my office after school today. How does that sound?
Well, the thing is, this guy's usually drunk on the job. What's he talking about? Not doing drugs. Isn't, like, alcohol considered a drug? In a way. Actually, no. Did we argue with him? No, I kind of want to see what we talk about. I'll say fine.
All right, sir. I'll see you after school.
I'll count the minutes.
That guy's a tool.
Anything else over here that we missed? I kind of doubt it. Alright, we can make our way to the picnic table and get the DVD, right? That's what it was? DVD? Yes, get DVD from Steph. PH equals an F. Oh wait, there's someone here. Samantha. Yo, Sammy.
Samantha Myers, school wallflower. She could give you a run for your money, Max.
School wallflower.
Hey, Chloe.
Hey, Samantha. What are you reading?
Who's Afraid of Virginia Woolf?
I read that last year in Mrs. Hoyta's English class.
I didn't think you did homework.
Normally I don't, but the play was actually good.
What did you like about it?
It's sad.
The story is about how relationships only work if people are willing to lie to each other.
I'm not sure if you're joking. Sorry, I'm a little slow sometimes.
I'm a little bitchy sometimes, so it's cool.
People always say that. But I think you're actually... Sorry, Chloe. No one says anything like that. I don't know what I'm actually talking about.
I bet.
Okay. She's holding information. So Matt, you think a drug is anything that alters your chemistry, even
Somewhere
caffeine?
quiet in the courtyard.
And that's why they always have to check our age when we buy caffeine, right, Matt? Yeah, I think you have to be 18 and up to get caffeine pills. Steph and Mikey, and welcome home, Matt. Are you home? I want to say hi to you really fast before you do step in the shower. But maybe after this scene, you still gotta cool off and stuff, huh? Let's look at them.
Steph Gingrich and Mikey North, Blackwell's premier indoor kids. Steph has created something of a business selling pirated DVDs to other students.
Oh, what are they playing?
If I had known the Celestial Avenger was bloodied, I would have totally given him my potion.
It was a skill challenge. Potion wouldn't have worked.
Skill challenge?
It's part of the tabletop game we play.
You wouldn't understand.
Try me. I used to play.
I used to play with my friend Max. It's been a long time, though.
Cool. Now that is a creature I wouldn't want to fight.
Got my DVD?
One Blade Runner. Director's cut coming right up.
Sweet. $5, right?
Keep it. I'm just glad someone here appreciates the classics. You even asked for the director's cut, which took out the shitty voiceover and replaced it with a sweet dream sequence.
Dream life over real life. That's my motto.
Right on.
Hey, do you know if Rachel's a gamer?
Rachel Amber? You're asking me?
Didn't you two go out last night, or was it just like a friend thing?
Yeah, just a second ago, Matt. Awesome. I'll see you in a little bit. After this cutscene or something. I need to go refresh my water. And what's it to you? We're not friends. What's it to you? We're not friends.
I don't know what you heard, but Rachel and I barely know each other.
Oh, sweet.
Steph has a crush.
Chloe, you should join our game.
Yeah, I don't have 50 hours right now. Thanks, though.
We're at the end of the campaign, so it'll only take, like, 20 minutes. What else have you got to do before class?
Sure.
What the hell? Game on, nerds.
Here's a character sheet. You are an elf barbarian.
Why is that funny? I'm totally an elf barbarian. Yeah, totally.
Nice. I could totally see myself as an elf barbarian.
I know, I'm good. Alright, let's get started. You are both famous heroes in the kingdom of Avernon, a once peaceful land, now laid to waste by the bloodthirsty raiders of the Black Well. Alone, you have fought your way through the raider camps, seeking their warlord leader, Durgaron, the Unscarred.
Ooh.
As you enter the final camp, bloodied and weary, you see your fellow hero approaching from the opposite direction.
I raise my staff to you in greeting. I am Elamon, Wizard of the Third Circle, foremost advisor to King Tiberius, and sworn defender of Avernon.
He has a staff.
Introduce your character.
Yeah, okay. I'm an elf barbarian named,
Barb? Calamastia? Chloe? Barb.
Barb.
No.
Oh, come on.
Give
It's
Barb
funny.
a chance, okay?
We're doing it on purpose.
The two heroes.
Hold on. Elamon narrows his eyes at the elf in front of him and says, I am here to defeat Durgaron, the Unscarred. In the name of King Tiberius, what makes you think you are worthy to fight alongside me?
Oh, he's testing me. According to my character sheet, I once made a kebab.
I once stabbed a guy in the chest with a sword, and it went all the way through and killed the guy behind him, too. True story.
You stand at a three-way crossing. To your left, the raiders' training ground. To your right, their prison camp. Straight ahead, an enormous, ostentatious tent that could only belong to Durgaron, the Unscarred. Which way do you go?
Straight ahead, right? We're supposed to kill the dude.
Elamon frowns. The raiders could have some good loot at the training ground, and surely it is our duty to free all those prisoners.
Yo, thanks for the follow. It's
Your
Chartaneko.
choice, newbie. Where do you wish to go?
Appreciate that. I hope that your weekend's off to a good start. Or, depending on what time it is, hope you had a good evening too. Warlord's tent, training ground, prison camp, leave the game. Hey, we should go to training. Yeah, let's train.
Loot sounds good. Let's go to the training ground.
Sweet.
Upon arriving at the training ground, you are spotted by a heavy-set orc who immediately shouts and points. There are a dozen raiders on the training field, all of whom raise their weapons and charge.
Oh shit.
Okay. So what do we do?
Kebab time.
Urgel's acid blast.
Overkill?
Bam!
You conjure up a wave of acid that washes over the charging orcs. Every raider suddenly starts screaming and writhing in pain. There's a sweet and sour kind of smell as the flesh melts off their bones like warm candle wax.
Holy shit.
Whoa.
You see why I haven't really needed a partner?
The heavy
Overleveled
sergeant still remains. He runs at you, swinging a massive warhammer.
All yours.
Yo, oh hey! Oh shit, Matt!
Mercury just subscribed.
Oh shit, yo Matt! Hey, did that pop up for you again? For 2 whole years, thanks Matt. That's so awesome. And tier 2 also, super hype. And yo, Chartaneko, someone used my emote in a live and you Oh, you were in, so you decided to come check it out. Hey, that's cool. Which emote was it? I'm curious. What caught your attention? We have Taiko ones here. We have just some cute pixel ones. But yo, thanks for checking it out. I played some Taiko earlier. Now we're doing my first playthrough of Life is Strange Before the Storm Remastered. Choices matter, and I think we could definitely fail a few, like, stories? Episodes? Not quite sure. Oh, the rolling one. Nice. Yeah. So do you play Taiko? Did you recognize Don Chan? Fatal Cleave. Fatal Cleave.
Okay, let's end this. Fatal Cleave.
You swing your great axe downward with both hands. The orc blinks, then splits open like a hot dog bun.
Fuck yeah! I'm
Right,
awesome at this
D&D?
game.
It's going well.
What about the loot?
Well, as the training ground is now a roiling pit of acid, it's unlikely any loot survived.
Oh,
Dang.
rip. But yeah, I've never played Dungeons and Dragons, but I kind of get the concept of rolling, you know, dice for moves, dungeon master, casting a story for everyone, character background, stuff like that, but I've never played. Or I haven't really watched anyone play too much either. You'll pay for this. We all make mistakes.
Don't worry, Alamon guy. We all make mistakes.
Elamon nods. Barb, the elf barbarian, is most wise and forgiving.
What's next?
Warlord's tent, prison camp, leave the game. Let's go to the prison camp, man.
Guess it's time to free some peeps. Let's go to the prison camp.
You behold a field of standing iron cages, each imprisoning a human villager, calling out for you to free them. Only a small, elderly dragonkin is keeping watch. He notices you, and, in terror, runs into one of the few empty cages and locks himself in.
Ah, poor little guy. What's a dragonkin?
Dragonkin are like little dragon people.
Like
They're
Charmander,
assholes.
the
I bet
Pokemon.
he has all the keys.
Oh, okay. Hey, shitface! Get out of there!
The dragonkin hops up and down, shaking his ring of keys at you. He shouts in a strange language. Whatever he's saying probably isn't flattering.
Got any useful spells in that robe of yours?
Nothing that wouldn't blow up the cage and everything in it.
And pick the lock. Attempt with bread.
Apparently, I have bread. I try to tempt the little bastard out with it.
He sticks out his tongue, finding your offering disgusting.
Ugh.
Pick the lock.
It says here I can pick locks. Can I do that?
Sure. You spend a long time trying to pick the lock, but don't accomplish anything. The dragonkin makes an obscene gesture at what you can only assume are his genitals.
Shit.
He's wearing little shorts.
LOL.
Intimidate. That's a skill I have. Can I do that? I want the little bastard to shit his pants.
You can try. What do you say?
Listen up, you little lizard.
Unfortunately, he doesn't speak common, which means he
I
can't—
cast communication on the dragonkin.
Shit.
You gotta roll to see if it works.
Now he can understand every word you say.
Time to work some real magic.
Ew,
So
polymerization.
This is called a skill challenge, where you try to use—
Oh, I know what this is. I grab the bars of the cage and lean in, nice and close.
He steps back, his scaly skin quivering in fear. What do you say?
Dragons are pussies? Shoes? Meat puppets? What about meat puppet?
Wiggle my hand. Hey, dragonkin guy. Want to become my meat puppet? How it works is I shove my arm up your ass into your head, and then I can control your mouth from the inside to say things.
Whoa.
He doesn't seem to like that idea.
Neither do I.
The dragonkin pleads with you. Please don't harm me, tall one, but I cannot give you key. Durgaron much taller and meaner than you.
I can make you taller, die of old age. I can make you shorter. Taller.
You're short, I say. But I could fix that. I'll just cut off your head and wear it as a top hat. Then you'd be way taller.
The dragonkin cowers before you, looking left and right. He opens his jaws, and you think he's about to yell for help.
I interrupt his yell by shoving my axe into the cage, pinning his head to the bars without hurting him. Then I say the following.
This is going to be
Oh,
good.
I hope it's going good, polymerization.
I'm going to carve the skin from your bones. Then I'm going to turn your skin into a little leather handbag that I'll shove your skinless body into so I can carry it around with me wherever I go. That way, the next time some asshat refuses to give me a key I want, I can pull your body out and show them what happens. How does that sound?
Wow.
That was nuts.
I'm going to give you a +10 bonus to charisma. Go ahead and roll. A small pool of urine collects under the elderly dragonkin as, hands trembling, it hands you
Aw.
the keys. Then it dies of fear.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Go team! Why don't you start unlocking the prisoners?
I'm on it.
As you free them, the prisoners run away from you in fear. What's next?
The warlord's tent, of
It's
course.
tent time.
You enter the tent to find Durgaron, warlord of the Raiders of the Black Well, sitting comfortably at his throne. He's a huge red-eyed minotaur, swathed in a fine black cloak, gripping a two-handed sword that's easily 6 feet long.
Two-handed?
His laughter
Okay.
bellows. Wah, ha,
He has no shield then.
Your lands and people are already mine. Your deeds here mean nothing. Your kingdom was weak. You are weak.
What an asshole.
I got this. I cast Zael's cataclysmic cone of fire.
The fire fizzles out on contact. Durgaron laughs again, holding up his right arm to show off his bracer of fire immunity.
Shit. All of my battle spells are fire-based.
Except for, you know, Acid Blast, which someone used unnecessarily to show off for Chloe.
Oh, he's trying to show off.
What'll it be?
Let's see. Annihilation Strike, Brutal Punch, Wrathful Rush. Yeah, Wrathful
What's
Rush.
Wrathful Rush?
It's like a shoulder slam, an angry shoulder slam.
Yeah, let's rush him.
I do that.
You scream with wrathful rage, then charge. Durgaron is caught off guard, and he fails to dodge. You slam your shoulder into him, knocking him back and doing some damage.
Hell yeah.
Next,
Annihilation Strike, Brutal Punch.
I want to punch that stupid man cow in the dick.
like, right in the dick?
Right in the dick.
You miss. Durgaron bursts out laughing as you stumble past him.
Asshole.
He gores you in the side with a
Oh
horn.
shit.
8 damage.
What's our HP at?
What do you do next?
I guess. Annihilation Strike.
Holy shit. Annihilation Strike. That sounds boss as fuck.
1?
Uh-oh.
That's bad.
Small target you can.
Not for me.
That was it. Yep.
As you take your first step, you trip on a rock, collapsing onto the ground in a clangy jumble of metal. Your axe swings wildly to the side. Mikey, roll a reflex save.
Yo, SC5. Thank you so much for the
Your
follow.
axe strikes Elamon's leg. Legs, plural, severing both feet at the ankles.
Hope your day's going good. And hey, yo, Stinky Descent. Happy weekend. Yeah, right in the dick. Matt's small target. Alright, I'm so sorry. No, this game is awesome.
This game is awesome.
My feet?
Durgaron moves toward the crippled Elmon.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
I told you this was my best boss.
You didn't tell me my character might die.
Durgaron approaches, stomping his bloody hooves. Stomp, stomp, stomp.
This is all my fault.
Uh-oh.
Sort of. What should I do?
Gotta save him. Dance, jump in front of Elamon, courage, jump. We're gonna risk our lives.
I jump in front of Elamon.
Wow. Thanks, Chloe. I mean, thanks, Barb.
Okay. Durgaron has now turned his attention toward you.
Bring it.
He charges, thrusting madly with his great sword.
Ugh.
Shit!
Oh, no.
Your attempt to dodge his thrust fails. Durgaron laughs as he impales you on his blade, lifting you high into the air.
Seriously?
I can't do anything with that stupid bracer. I'm sorry, Chloe.
Hey, I chopped your feet off. We're even.
You feel your strength draining away as Durgaron lifts you higher into the air. It hurts like hell. What do?
Swing for his head, swing for his arm. No, I'm gonna say his head, dude.
I take one last swing at Durface's head.
You'll have to roll high to hit. You're almost dead.
Oh no.
We got this.
11.
Nice.
You swing, catching Durgaron on the side of his head.
Nice roll,
severing
Matt.
one horn. But you don't do enough damage to kill him.
What an asshole!
He laughs, then rips you off his sword with a vicious jerk. You die painfully.
So mean.
I'm sorry, Chloe. I have to escape.
Hey man, if you can, do it.
I cast Warden's Hideaway.
You sure?
It's all I've got.
You summon a spectral door, which shields you from Durgaron. Light flares out, blinding him. The door swings shut, then disappears. You are gone from sight and cannot be harmed.
I guess I'll have to come back when I'm stronger.
That was fun.
Cool.
Check out what I drew.
Oh wait, he was drawing the scene?
Serious drawing skills.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Nice, with the graphing paper. I don't know why, I really do like graphing paper. All the squares are fun.
Sorry I died and left you out there to fend for yourself.
It's cool. I'll get him. Eventually.
Glad you enjoyed it, Chloe.
Yeah. I'll adventure with you anytime.
We'll see.
Hi, Camo.
Thanks for the game, nerds.
Nerds. Hey, nerds. But yo, Camo, enjoy that lurk too. And you know what?
Check. Next stop, chemistry class.
I was about to take a
Joy.
break too. As soon as we were done with this game, I was gonna go say yo to Matt. He just got home from work. Hey, there's someone else over here. So, I'm gonna pop on some clips. All those clips kind of like show different games that I played all throughout last year. So, if you don't mind, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna escape. I don't think you can hear anything, so you won't hear the game when I'm running the clips. Oh yes, there is music here. Let's go off the game and yo. Thanks for popping in, Camo. I hope that your weekend's going smooth and anyone else is chilling. Thanks so much. I'll be right back. This is my first playthrough of this game. I'm down to check it out. The prequel, right? Characters that we've only heard about but never even seen. So I'm down to get to know them. And yo, I'll be right back ASAP. Thanks for hanging out. And let's go. Shall we ride on the Rainbow Road? Yeah, man. Yeah, let me ride on the road and let me go grab a water really fast. It won't take really long, but it's about like a minute ride. And a special one for Matt. Oh, it's not a boat. You know, these are tracks for a minecart. I don't know why. I'm always trying to lay a boat onto these tracks. I think I'm just used to traveling by boat. Yeah, I'm used to traveling by boat. Alright, so you could turn on the light. I know that we are suffering a few frame losses, but you can at least see the hair. In case anyone's not coming back, evidence, I dyed it over the weekend. Yes. I'd never dyed my hair in the past, like, I want to say, honestly, I thought I was growing it out for 7 years, but we've been growing it out for 9 years. All natural, 9 years, no bleach, but the color stuck amazingly, man. You know? Look, check this out. Let me get my camera and show you. Look! Aren't those cute? I made that one yesterday. Pretty cool, man. They're patches. Yeah. They have Velcro on the other side. Hell yeah, right? So I want to make some more, definitely. But I busted out this like really cool Dawn Love one just yesterday. So I want to make one of each, you know? But yeah, there's going to be a limited amount of the packages. Like 20 or 25. But after those are all gone, I want to make a version 2. You know? That'll be cool. Oh, hey, let me flip it back. Hey, Crimson Evie, how's it going? We're going to bait her over here. Come this way, grab it. Oh, no, 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 we don't have time, we don't have time. Go, kid, go! Oh, shit! Ah, she hit me with her elbow, dude. We were right there, Crumpet. Alright, we'll do it again. I did get greedy, man. I got greedy. The greed set in. Dead. Dead by greed. Oh my god. What the fuck happened? Huh? It just minimized on me. Oh my god, my heart. Why? Look at what I'm staring at. Look at what I'm staring. I'm staring at my desktop. What? Where'd it go? We were having such a good time. Where did Tycho go? Fuck. Oh my gosh. That scared me, man. I was so like concentrated, building up that accuracy, going up to like 99, and all of a sudden it's just gone. Whoa. I don't know what happened there. Apologies for that, but we're back. Tycho dead. Real Osu Tycho, what happened? Tell us, dude. You know the insider scoop. You are the real Osu Tycho. Tell us. What just happened, man? Okay, climb up. Nice and easy now. Ooh. I want to be as fast as him. You know what? He's smaller than me. Oh my goodness. Yo, that was a lucky drop. Okay, so accuracy matters. This is almost as important as Tycho and catch. My life. I know, this is the best chance I've gotten so far. I mean to be here, and I mean to read everything. We need to get the timing right on that. Oh, those patterns, dude. Where you have to jump around and avoid the red. $88 out of 92. You feel the power of the cows. And you ask Sans to move it. Well, it was worth a shot. Guess you like doing things the hard way, huh? Don't hurt me, Sans. Look, we already got hit. Okay. Gulp. You haven't played Minecraft in forever, really, Brandon? Yo, well, this is gonna be up and running for a long time. So, well, hopefully for a long time. I know that if I'm gonna be streaming, I'm gonna be playing on here. You know? I've been holding off on Minecraft because I've been wanting to... Fuck, I'm gonna die! Because I've been wanting to invest all of my Minecraft time on the server, you know? Oh, I'm not wearing my braid today. On it, hanging with the boys. Yep, you're right, yep. She's teaching them the way. Hold on to the braid, young ones. Honnet, honen, thine skills in thine braid. Hold it to access Honnet power. Whoa. Have we made it? I'm gonna check the map. I don't know if you can really tell. But it's amazing. It's another cascading plant, and it is going to just like look like a waterfall. And it is starting to get little pink flowers. You can't really tell, but at the ends, there's these little pink flowers that form, and they almost look like paper flowers. Yeah, mermaid plant. And one more. Let me show you this. Alright, I'm gonna hook my camera back up. I have a lot of interesting plants, dude. That one was called a string of pearls. Wasn't that cool? That was one of my newest plants, a string of pearls. They're really rare, and they're a cascading succulent, so it's only gonna get longer and longer. It's super cool, man. 3, then those detach. Get that rocket going, and then later that detaches, and then both of the parachutes. Seems okay.
Yeah, no, that's not why I told you to wait. Just I wanted to do this silly thing.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
Okay, ready for me to submit it?
We ready.
Launching in T-3, 2, 1.
Yo. Alright. We're back. Had a little break right there. Went to go say yo to Matt. He just got home. And hey, thank you so much for that follow too, Spectra. Specta. I put an R in your name. I'm sorry. I bet that happens to you. I bet you constantly get called Spectra. Holy shit, that was Figaro. Yeah, did you hear him? Was that one of the clips? Playing Kerbal Space Program, right? Yeah. Figaro went ahead and claimed that game, and I needed some help understanding it, so he was down to join me on Discord. And that was the first time I ever had like a guest on Discord during a stream. I never thought I'd be doing that, you know? But it was cool. I was able to understand the game way better. And yo, if you do want to understand the game way better, what a better way than to go and follow Edgar Figaro, who streams that game as well as Catch the Beat. Yep. He's only a few follows away from getting affiliated, so yeah, if you don't want to miss a Figaro stream, definitely make sure you're following, right? But yo, Mark Poo-Poo, I hope it's going good. And yeah, what is that? Taiko World Cup, right? TWC? I always miss the Saturday matches since I stream most Saturdays. And I don't know if anything is really aired on Sundays unless that happens way earlier than when I wake up. I tend to go hard on the sleeping. I don't wake up till like noon on my days off. So maybe I miss a whole bunch of matches. But yo, I'm glad that you like the emotes. It's awesome. Here, let's go ahead and get back to the game. Turn this down. Stop it too. And then to the scene of Life is Strange. Oh really? France beat Argentina? Oh no, really? Oh shit. So how far in TWC is it? Are there a lot of matches left? I think I'm following them, whoever streams it. Yo, Evan, what's up, man?
Evan. Amazing photographer, but such a bleeding heart. What soapbox is he on today?
I know there's a lot of good players on Argentina, too.
Chloe, I'd like to talk to you about wildfire awareness and prevention.
Good morning to you too, Evan.
According to the Department of Forestry, over 90% of this season's fires were caused by humans. That's a record high and completely preventable.
Wildfires are awesome? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this?
This is for college, right? I don't believe you actually care about this.
My interest in fire prevention is completely sincere. Besides, I intend to get into college on the strength of my photography alone. Do you think Rachel Amber would be willing to pose for my portfolio? She's so artistic. I bet she would be a dream model. What do you think?
You should go ask her.
Yes.
Should we say wildfires are awesome? It's part of Mother Nature, you know? Everything happens for a reason. Not saying that's good.
Fire is awesome.
Just want to see what he says.
While I realize you're being purposefully obstructive, you raise a good point. Many parts of our local ecosystem benefit from fire. Knob cone pine cones, for example, which require temperatures above 350 degrees to open.
Oh, what?
Say knob cone again.
No.
I didn't know that though. That's crazy.
Wait, one
They
last
rely on
thing.
fires
Will you
to
sign my
open.
petition to have a fire safety assembly at school?
Anything to get out of class? No, I don't care. Yeah, let's get out of class.
Sure. I love assemblies. Some of the best naps of my life.
Wow, thanks. I did not see that coming. You being, you know, interested in complicated issues, helping out with the public.
Do you want me to change my mind?
No.
How seriously am I taking this right now?
Chloe Price, Snookweed the Bear, Evanis, and Ass Clown. Maybe we'll be honest. Chloe Price.
There you go. Just don't expect this to become a habit. Blackwell Academy, home of tomorrow's leaders.
So who else? Principal Dix? Oh wait, oh my god, he has their only real name. That's funny. Come exercise your democratic rights to assemble and discuss the importance of preventative fire safety to our fragile ecosystem. Principal Dix, Big McHuge Balls? Oh shit.
What? Caring about important issues?
Caring in general.
Alright, so what do we do now? Get to chemistry class. Can we go over here?
No, Chloe. Class is back the other way.
Okay. Let's go. I think I did everything, interacted with everything I came across. Walk on the grass. Cut corners. Was that Vico is here?
What the hell?
What have you got here? Twitch? Don't
Twitch?
call me that!
True North. A jock so dumb he makes jocks look bad. Guess Nathan Prescott made the shit list.
Oh, wow. This is some really weird crap, Prescott. It's not yours. Give it back! I hate that you're on the team now. You're such a loser.
Bullying, not cool. Take it elsewhere. You're both losers.
Guys, no need to fight. You can both be losers.
The mute speaks? Whoa, whoa! You earn a spot on the squad, Twitch. You don't have your dad try to buy off the coach.
At least my family pays tuition. How much financial aid does your deadbeat dad need again?
You, Lexer.
Dick move, Nathan.
My dad lost his job at the shipyard when your dad closed it down. And you want to talk shit to me?
Leave Nathan alone.
You know something, Prescott? I'm gonna do you a favor. You can't be a part of the team and be into this stupid crap at the same time.
You're a piece of shit. I am going to kill you.
You guys, stop! Chloe, do something! Don't just stand there watching.
It's not timed, right? Stay out? Or are we gonna step in? Dude, it has my name. We gotta step in. Yo, Axer, was it a fun match still? Oh yeah, Mark Pupu said. France beat Argentina, unfortunately. Dude, you got a HD double S? Hell yeah. Too bad you don't get to move on. But that's cool, man. Girly step in, we have to. She wrote with her left hand, and yet her notes are on her left hand. You think Chloe is ambidextrous? I believe that. Kick his ass? We will. Do it.
The only way to stop a bully is to be aggressive. I've got to.
Oh, losers bracket. Nice.
Back off, idiot.
That might be next week then, huh?
What did you just say to me?
Alright. Leave now. Idiots?
Idiot. You're not used to a word that big, are you? Don't be scared.
You're seriously defending Nathan Prescott?
Nathan's an easy target. That's hardly fair. Got me feeling sorry for a Prescott.
Congrats. You've actually got me feeling sorry for Arcadia Bay's most spoiled brat. That's how much of an asshole you're being right now.
You're such a crazy freak. Mind your own business.
I'm crazy, that's true. What if he cries to daddy? You know what's crazy?
What's crazy is that you haven't been held back yet. How is that possible?
You want a piece of this?
Next one's timed. All right. A piece of your bromance? A piece of cake? No thanks. Duh, piece of your
You mean your
bromance.
budding bromance with Nathan? You're clearly into him. Just pull his hair already.
Did we win? Oh, he made her giggle.
I did. Chloe just owned you.
Shut the fuck up, fresh meat.
You shut the fuck up.
Oh shit.
Go Samantha.
Probably against the checks.
Guess you got lucky this time, Prescott. Had 2 girls show up to save you.
3, me too.
Take your pervy picture book.
Are you okay?
You think I need help? From you?
You're welcome.
Are you alright?
His shoes were shiny.
Thanks for sticking up for him. People think just because of his family.
Owned. That's right, Mark Poo Poo.
Everything okay here?
No problem, Skip.
Late as usual, he was just watching. Yeah. He took his time walking here. We listened to his band earlier. He's in a band called, what was it, Pisshead or something? Mom's texting, hold on. There will be consequences. I don't like how we left things. We'll talk more tonight. Perfect. Is that a sarcastic perfect? No. Gotta get our Texas accent working if we're gonna talk like her mom Joyce, you know?
If I'm late to class, that pic would actually make a sweet tattoo.
Marijuana, cigarettes kill. She wants a tat of that?
Maybe if I delay going inside long enough, Blackwell will be overrun by future excellence. And by future excellence, I mean mole people.
Mole people?
Oh, good. You're here.
We came just in time. And that's Rachel Amber. I think we got a major crush on her.
I do beseech you, chiefly that I might set it in my prayers. What is your name?
Miranda. Oh, my father.
Whoa, why is that?
Broke your hest to say so.
Why is that
Good.
flashing?
Admired Miranda. Indeed worth what's dearest in the world. Many a lady I have eyed with best regard, and many a time had listened to... many a time the harmony of their tongues hath I listened to.
Hayden, you're killing me. You've had weeks to be off book.
Sorry, Mr. Keaton.
No, don't apologize to me. Apologize to your scene partner who's been very accommodating, and to your other fellow actors, and most of all, to yourself.
Mr. Keaton, sorry to interrupt, but does this look better? I had my mom take it in a bit.
Rachel looks awesome. This is getting as surreal as last night.
Looking good, Rach.
Very cool.
Exquisite, Rachel, as always.
Mr. Keaton, I'm still having trouble with... My affections are then most humble.
Whoa.
I have no ambition to see a goodlier man. I mean, does she really mean that?
Especially because I just straight out told her I've been banging all the ladies.
Yeah, that is hard. We've talked about that line forever. We need a fresh perspective.
Oh, me?
The question is, are Miranda's feelings of instant passion for Ferdinand just inexperience in dramatic circumstances, or has she actually just met the love of her life? What do you think?
Yeah, she has like strobe effects on those earrings. That was crazy. How many piercings does she even have? I saw like 4 strobes going off. Still doing it. Okay, Miranda's an idiot. It's true love.
Sometimes, when you meet someone who's going to change your life, you just know it, I guess. Also, you've got parents coming to see the show, right? At $20 a ticket, it's gotta be true love.
Wow. A romantic and a cynic. That actually kind of helps me. Thanks.
Maybe I could see lust
Thanks,
at
Mr.
first
Keaton.
sight.
Later.
See you later, guys.
Yeah, lust at first sight.
First period improv with a class full of freshmen now.
Diamonds, yeah, she's iced out. Love grows over time. Yeah, that's what's up. So you can be infatuated with someone initially, I think that, and maybe love, but...
Okay, so...
You have to see.
Why am I here again?
Oh, could you grab my belt for me? I think it's in my bag over there.
Yeah.
Ah, it's in the remasters.
Sure.
Got you. Cool, so we're in drama club now. You know what? I was too.
Get the belt. Don't say any stupid shit, and don't, like, fall down.
The
Should
belts?
be doable, right?
Do we look at anything else? If it's possible, yeah. Let's spy on the laptop. What's going on here?
To internet or not to internet?
Girlies roll.
I have feelings about this.
Okay.
Most of them are not good feelings.
Firewalk, jealous, you look hot. Who's the arm candy? Oh, I think it's easier to read here. Deborah Borgen, I think. So fun, kisses, glam, get it, girl. Who's Deborah Borgen with Rachel in the picture? Ugh, Rach, you're so gorgeous. I hate you, XOXO. Who's Armand? Dude, that's Chloe Price. Sailor, wasn't Rachel invited to your sleepover last night? I was wondering where she went. Steph, burn. Victoria, oh no. I didn't mean it like that. So much fun. Alyssa, this is a really intelligent conversation.
Why do theater kids take themselves so seriously?
Blackwell Academy players, The Tempest, Rachel Amber playing Prospera. A newcomer to Blackwell Academy, Rachel Amber blew the doors off her audition with a heartbreaking reading from Blanche to Tennessee Williams, A Streetcar Named Desire. Other interests include athletics, debate team, boosters fundraising, local history, and nature. Rachel hopes to one day grace the stages of Broadway and the silver screen of Hollywood. And Nathan Prescott. Weird. Okay, so something must have happened between them. Because in Life is Strange, things didn't really end well for these two, huh? Nathan Prescott playing Caliban, a favorite son of the oldest and most influential family in Arcadia Bay. Nathan hopes this performance of The Tempest will only further the legacy of the Prescott name at Blackwell Academy. Playing Caliban has been a challenge for the sophomore who enjoys sports photography and a casual hangout with his many friends. Oh, there's more people? Oh shit! Oh shit. Well, we get to know them. Oh yay. I know her, Dana Ward, playing Miranda. A sophomore, Dana has performed in 2 other productions at Blackwell Academy since her freshman year. Dana enjoys football, Go Bigfoots, social media, and school dances. She hopes to be a member of the Vortex Club when she's a senior. Hayden Jones playing Ferdinand. This show marks the introduction of Hayden Jones to Blackwell Academy's drama club. He auditioned on a dare and, as it turns out, actually really digs acting. A sophomore, his other interests include playing sports, herbals. Oh, herbals. Does that mean weed? And taking long walks in the woods. It is, dude, it totally is Comic Sans. It makes it more real. Juliet Watson playing Ariel. Juliet's primary interests include journalism and social activism, but she is very excited to be debuting this spring in the role of Ariel. The capricious, right? And powerful spirit Prospera has enchanted and bound to do her magical bidding. And Travis Keaton directing, the teacher. Professor. A veteran of Broadway, Travis Wilbury Keaton serves the prestigious Blackwell Academy as a teacher of the dramatic arts, mentor, and friend. He hopes this humble reinterpretation of Shakespeare's masterpiece can inspire the next generation of the country's leaders to strive for greatness and never to forget his motto, Ars Gratia Artis. I wonder what language that was. Maybe... No, I can't take a guess. I have no idea. Stage manager, Steph. We know her. We played Dungeons and Dragons with her. Tech crew, Adam, Gina, Stella, Jason. Special thanks to Principal Wells, Rose Amber, Prescott, Christensen, Taylor, Prescott Foundation. All right, cool.
Hey now.
Latin, thank you.
Sharing is caring.
Pencils for stage managers only, aka Steph. Is that a stain on the floor? Mold.
This poster definitely says something.
Oh, art for art's sake. Hey, thanks. That's cool. It says Quell. I want to look at everything just in case. Oh, something back here.
RA will suck as Prospera. If VC had any talent, maybe she would have gotten the part.
Talent? Is that what got Mr. K to cast you? Slut?
Guess they don't call it Drama Lab for nothing.
Comment? Oh, sure. We'll leave a comment. Enjoy the cozy.
What to say? What to say?
Bitter much? Slut shaming? Bitter much.
Playing the part of the bitter, passed over, talentless hack, VC.
Alright. We left our mark. Corpse, papillon. Listen, look, what's this?
I guess the Prescott donation doesn't cover this.
Pencil fund. How come they don't have pencils? That's weird.
If I'd known acting meant getting to play with weapons, I totally would have auditioned for the Tempest.
It's not too late, right?
Should be life is drama.
Drama is life. It goes both ways, I guess.
Sweet collar, Pepe.
Hey, didn't they wear that? Look, they wore that thing around their necks so the powder would not get on their clothes, right? Because they used to powder their hair. I think. I could be wrong.
My pants get lonely without my belt.
Hold on, we're browsing.
Rachel Amber, drama star and guardian angel. I still can't believe that was her last night.
Graffiti? Wait, are we gonna draw a mustache? Halo for Rachel, horns on Nathan. A halo on Rachel, because she's our angel. True, that was Pepe. I heart Rob. Rob CD.
Save my life. Get some ink.
Aw. That's cute. Alright. A post-it note?
Sometimes you just gotta turn up the heat.
Where are all the pencils? I know it was you, Hayden. Hayden on the pencils.
I'm gonna guess it's from Logan.
Dana, you were very beautiful.
Do you want to go out? I would be into that. Guess who?
We have to do a boy voice for him. Or at least
She'll ask me to
something.
get her belt. I guess it's in the other room?
Yeah, same here. Same here.
Rachel asked me to get her belt.
Hey.
I guess it's in the other room?
It's crazy though. It really does make you feel like high school vibes.
Must be 100 costumes in here. Am I the only student who's not in this show?
Alright, so I kind of forgot where the belt is. Is it on the chair? Oh, just get the belt. I thought it would be in the dressing room. I don't think we can leave, right? It's not in the dressing room? Maybe we just didn't look in the right area. Hold on. It says props right there. There's no belt. A belt, belt, belt. Down. There's a purse there.
Rachel asked me to get her belt.
Oh, it's in the other room.
It's in the other room.
We kind of just walk into that so easy. Okay. So if it's in this room, it would be with the props, right? Maybe a mannequin's wearing it. Oh shit, maybe a mannequin has it.
Chloe! My pants get lonely without my belt.
Nerd. Oh, duh. Search. I think that's the first thing I saw.
The nicest backpack I've seen in my life.
You're back and at work. Hey, I hope that the work goes smooth and passes by quick. Trying to get over this hangover? That's right. 8 beers, huh? I used to go that hard with my sister. Not that that's really hard, but I mean, we would share about like an 18 pack. But I really don't drink very much at all anymore. Very rarely now. But my sister's coming to visit next Friday. My birthday is next Saturday. So she wants to take me out somewhere. So I might have a drink with her.
This to Rachel now.
That would be pretty cool. Just one, like, I don't know, fancy little cocktail or something. That's all I need. Yeah, you got a proposition? Oh, she's not out there? Is she in the changing room? Here. Yeah, that's where we were walking. Why would she need to write a note for something immediate like that? Because, like me, I insta forget things. I'm like a goldfish sometimes.
Rachel? Is this your belt?
Yes! Thank you.
Oh, a drinking game for stream. Oh, shit. What kind of drinking game would be fun for stream? Bring it to her, throw it over. I'm going to take it to her. We're going to walk in there. Oh, really? That sounds pretty cool. I'll have to think about that, Solier. Glad that you're down to kind of, you know, throw that out there. That was a cool costume. Say nothing. We're not going to say anything. We're shy.
Oh, I didn't think you'd come back here.
Or creepy. Yeah,
Thanks.
maybe we were kind of creepy there.
So, did you bring flowers for my dressing room?
I'll owe you just this belt.
How about a belt instead?
Perfect.
I should have said I'll owe you. No, I haven't. That's Dragon Ball Z, right?
Changing now.
I just stood there and said nothing. What a creephead, Chloe. Yo, thank you. Let's get hand stretched.
Chloe Price.
Rachel
That's me.
Amber.
It's time.
Last night was amazing.
Firewalk was pretty cool. Getting attacked was amazing. And getting attacked was amazing.
You call getting attacked by goons amazing? I've got to hang out with you more.
Deal. To tell the truth, I went to bed last night wishing it never had to end. But then I thought, why? Why does it have to end?
That's deep. Well, maybe it doesn't.
Maybe it doesn't have to end.
Stretching still.
Exactly. How would you like to join me on a little field trip?
Fuck yes. Has Rachel Amber gone rogue? Yep, that's
Ditch
it.
class. You mean it?
Is that weird?
No, it's awesome.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Ooh, spicy. Oh, so you think it's perfect? A bridge is perfect. It's DMCA free since it's a fan parody. And you can make the rules? Oh shit, you know what? My birthday's coming up. What if we kind of like have that going on? Yeah, we should talk about it.
You
Yeah.
sure you don't want to
Get DM or something.
bus or...
Nope. If we're gonna go rogue, we're doing it right.
Dialogue's so stiff.
Well?
They're shy.
What the hell am I getting into here?
Every time Krillin on counter shows up, take a drink, you got better rules. Cool. You wait until the day.
Where does this thing go?
North? Maybe we'll end up in Seattle.
Three
Pull up a
rules.
chair, Price. The view's amazing.
Oh, is she floating there? Wait, what's she standing on? Oh my god.
Rachel wants me to pull up a chair. Maybe one of these crates.
So you got 3 rules. Yeah, it's really hard to capture the human emotion look because of the uncanny valley. People got a keen eye for when an expression looks remotely off. Yeah, it's true. Did you see that? She was like floating up here. Yeah, she was loading in still. But yo, Solier, how long is that? Just so I'm curious. I could fit it in at the end of one of my streams, you know? She is the second coming. Rachel, let me find something to sit. But let me look at her first and
Just
say
another
nothing.
Typical day, skipping school with Rachel Amber.
We're gonna look at everything, see if there's some tagging stuff. Look at that. Let's do it.
I feel pretty confident there's going to be a dead body in here.
What's this?
Whoa, Nathan's dad is a Terminator? That totally checks out.
Shipper widgets are 601 Highway, Lower Moreland, 555. Notice of termination, Prescott Foundation. 6/16/2010. I believe that is the year we are in right now, 2010.
Guess we're not the first ones to hop on this train. I wonder what the symbols mean.
Casa Grande. Oh, Grande. Aurora Creek.
There's my chair.
True, if she had not broken the laws of physics. So you're familiar with the game, huh, Axer? Cool. I played Life is Strange last week.
Thing's heavier than it looks. Guess
Can
I
we
should
talk
sit
to her?
down.
Okay, we'll have to sit down before we talk to her, but what's over here now?
I see humans, but no humanity. Everybody is somebody, but no one wants to be themselves. Some preachy graffiti up in this train.
Alright. Is that a gun? No, it's not.
I was supposed to read Huck Finn in English last year. Now I'm living it. Price 1.
It's not a gun, it's a book.
0.
Only seen up until this one. The other ones are completely outside of your knowledge. Yeah, everything pretty much has been until last week.
All right, Chloe. You're on a freaking train with Rachel freaking Amber.
She's nervous.
Play it cool. Is this nervousness? Is that what this feeling is? Wish Max were here so I could ask.
Oh, she's thinking about Max.
Should I make small talk? Is that what people do?
Nice weather, say nothing.
So,
What is wrong with you?
what?
You're acting nervous. So, it's kind of weird that we're hanging out.
You mean because I don't hang out with anyone and I don't have any friends?
You have friends.
Well, I used to. Friend. Singular. Her name was Max, but she left for greener, more northern pastures.
That sucks.
Mr. Keaton, say thanks. Remain silent, thanks.
Hey, so... I want to say thanks.
For pulling you out of school?
No, dummy. Thanks for last night. If you hadn't shown up...
Assholes abound in Arcadia Bay.
I owe you. That's for sure.
Is that why you came along?
Are you suggesting I should need a reason to ditch school?
In Oregon. Hey, I just saw that.
I bet you're wondering what we're doing.
Yes, I think they are in Oregon.
occur,
Mark Poo-Poo.
Well... I wanted some company.
That's it?
That's it.
Yo, Crimson. Gonna need more than that. I love company. Gonna need more than that.
Try again. I'm going to need more to go on than that.
Joyrides with me aren't fun?
Joyrides to where again?
Life needs a little mystery, Chloe. Let's do something fun.
Hope you got some good rest too, Crimson. Agree, flirt? Okay, we could flirt. Did you miss out? We've only begun. I think we've been playing this game for like an hour or two. I'm not quite sure. Time has a habit of just flying on me. I can't keep track of it.
Rachel. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Too far.
Well, I don't know.
Okay, something fun. I'm all ears.
2 truths and a lie.
What?
I think we should play 2 truths and a lie. It's a game where each person offers up 3 facts about themselves, 2 of which are the truth, and 1 of which is
a lie.
Right. And then the other person has to guess which is which.
Okay. Sounds fun. Yes, let's do it.
It's fun. You're on.
Wait, you're just a big dumb? No way. No way, Jose. You're the big Don. Girlies roll.
I'll start. First, I'm ambidextrous.
I'm gonna say yeah.
Second,
Truce.
I was born in New York, the land of fashion and Broadway, to
Lie.
which I will one day return when my heinous exile here in Arcadia Bay comes to an end.
New York, huh? I've never been.
Not a world traveler?
Not yet, at least.
If you could travel anywhere, where would you go? Russia, Greece, Kathmandu?
Kathmandu?
One day, I'm going to climb Everest.
And I thought moving away from Arcadia Bay was ambitious. What's your third thing?
My third thing?
2
Cat
truths and a
Mandu.
lie. You say 3 things.
Cat Mountain Dew.
I'm a Leo. Meow.
I'm gonna say that's
Okay.
true.
So, ambidextrous, born in New York, and a Leo. Gotcha.
So, which is the lie?
New York.
You seem more like a Cali girl to me.
Damn, Price. Not bad.
Oh shit, we got it?
Long Beach, in fact.
Nice.
West Coast is the best coast.
I've only ever lived in Oregon, so nothing to compare it to, I guess.
Then we'll have to change that one day, won't we? Okay, your turn, Price.
True.
First
Intuition
fact.
is a fine tool.
Right. Something about myself.
Alright.
Should I start things off with a lie or with the truth? Or should I cheat? Let's see how good she really is at this game.
Yeah, West Coast represent. You know, everybody around here in Texas always thought that I wasn't from here. They thought I moved here from California. Yeah, I don't know why. Same with Matt. I think people didn't think like Matt was from Texas either. Lie. I'm gonna start off with a lie. I broke my hand punching someone. I'm allergic to cats. I'm in a band. I'm allergic to cats.
Sad to say this, since you're a Leo and all, but I'm allergic to cats.
Are you now? Swear.
Alright, now, truth. Country music makes me throw up. I love science. I want to be a pirate as a kid. I love... Oh shit, I chose the wrong one.
I used to want to be a pirate when I grow up.
I like
I
science.
Still do.
Arr.
Aw, that's cute. She growled at us. And another truth. I love science.
I love science. Seriously, I think Neil deGrasse Tyson is the shit.
Huh. You're hella mysterious, Chloe Price.
Yeah, you hate the dialogue so much.
Hella? Who says that?
It's a Cali thing. Anyway, I think I have your number. Of course you wanted to be a pirate. Sail the open seas.
Buckle swash.
Plunder secret treasure.
Did I mention my love of booty?
So, pirate. Obviously true.
Be my first mate? I'll just R back at her.
Like you said. Arr.
Okay. You say you love science, but you are failing chemistry.
You're saying failing chemistry means I hate science?
Or that Blackwell doesn't inspire your best work.
Yo, catch you later, Mark Poo Poo. Blackwell's a hellhole. Blackwell's a hellhole.
That place is a hellhole filled with shit, where shitty people go to be shitty to each other and themselves.
Have a good weekend too, man.
Tell me how you really feel, though. Anyway, school sucks, but you love science. I'm gonna say true.
Ah, shit, she got me.
Which brings me to your alleged cat allergy.
Alleged?
I'm calling lie.
Why is that?
I mean, maybe you're allergic, but I've passed by your locker a few times, and I've seen that old photo of a cat you keep in there.
His name was Bongo. Stalker much?
You've passed by my locker? Stalker much?
Hey, I notice things. I can't help it.
I guess you're no stranger to being noticed, too. It's kind of new for me.
Well, get used to it. So, if my math is correct, you told me 2 truths and 1 lie.
Closer and closer they get.
What? You expected me to cheat?
Winners make their own rules, Chloe.
You are crazy good at this game.
A lifetime of studying the human condition.
I'm impressed. It's kind of creepy. I'm impressed.
Well, I'm impressed.
I bet it's hard to impress Chloe Price. I'm gonna feel good about that one. When your dad is the district attorney, I guess lying is something you're used to.
Seriously?
Seriously.
I know who to call if I need to get out of a ticket then. Not that I have a right of my own. Car first, embarrassing number of moving violations second.
Hey, thanks for trusting me.
Trusting you?
You played the game. And not everyone would admit to wanting to be a pirate.
But eye patches are so cool.
And rum is delicious. I guess. You opened up a lot, that's all.
It's not a big deal.
Hate to break it to you, but Chloe Price is not exactly renowned throughout Arcadia Bay as a bastion of trust and empathy.
I trust you, but we just met. We don't really talk. Trust is hard, man. Trust is hard.
Trust doesn't exactly come easy to me. Maybe if you'd had my life, you'd understand.
No, I get that.
On the other hand, I got on this train with you. didn't I?
Fair point.
They're just staring at each other. One thing you've learned with two truths and a lie is usually the most mundane thing is a lie.
To some music.
Because people try to hide the lie by making it seem most reasonable. You're great at it because you always choose 3 outrageous and unreasonable things. You got plenty to pick from. That's cool. Yeah, you gotta play it right? And yo, welcome to level 5. Holy shit, Axer. Level 500. Share with Rachel? We'll share, of course. Why would we just tune her out?
Hey, wanna listen?
I'm glad that you dig the emotes too, Axer. You were the first, like, person that I've ever just randomly gifted to. So, that's cool. I'm glad they worked out. Fun Tycho emotes. I wonder how many miles away we are from home. We've been on here for a while.
Now the start is in sight. Now history sides with the common man. Are you one of us?
Oh, for real? Hey, that's so cool. Yeah, people love them. That's awesome. I'm glad that they're fun to use as well. And functional, right? You don't really see Tycho emotes. Or besides Decipher, I met somebody else. He is a turntablist. He scratches. The music that he plays is awesome. And he has some cats emotes. I would show you, but maybe Matt. Matt has the emotes. And I met him with that Big Don as well. Oh, there we go, yeah. We met each other over emotes. Another streamer. Known him for over a year now, it's cool. This is 2010. The train is probably traveling around 28. Yeah, they were able to jump on it okay. So you're right, I don't think we've gone very far. Oh shit, welcome to level 58 million. Holy shit, Scared Milk.
I've had it.
Hell yeah.
Yes, since I was a kid in Long Beach. It reminds me that there's more to experience out there than just Arcadia Bay. Maybe one day I'll go back to Long Beach. Or anywhere but here. Maybe sooner than later.
What?
What brought that on?
Sometimes I feel like I've got no reason to stay. Don't be surprised, Chloe, if one day I'm just out of here.
Let me know if you need an accomplice.
Check it out! We're here!
What? Where is here? Jump and find out. Did you say jump? Jump!
Okay.
Fuck it.
Are we gonna be okay? Okay, phew, I thought I was gonna break my ankle or something. Yeah. Took me by surprise too. He's struggling with something. But she's able to talk to us about it. So that's cool. She trusts us. Or at least Chloe. Is that a dinosaur statue? Right there, behind that bush. Yeah, train wasn't really moving that fast, you're right. Ominous guitar is ominous. That's a weird awkward silence, not sure if design or just the animations. Yeah, I'm not quite sure either. Have you played through it before, Crimson? Because yeah, I was just thinking that. They're kind of just staring at each other, not saying much, waiting for the cue. Unless that's supposed to be on purpose, you know? Building up the nerves, developing that crush on each other, just staring into each other's glittery eyes.
Hey, it's actually a pretty nice view.
Glad you approve. And as your reward for making it up here, I have a new game for us to play.
Another one?
I like games. Deal with it. This is one I learned in theater class. It's all about improvisation.
I don't act. Games, acting, lying. I don't act.
I know all the world's a stage and shit.
True,
but
Zen.
I'm not an actor.
Really? I see you acting like you're tough all the time in school.
That's... Damn it.
Yeah, you could vouch.
This game involves spying on people from afar. Luckily, we got some high-tech surveillance equipment right here. Let's fire it up.
They have weird, awkward silence as if they need to load a pre-cached cutscene.
That blows.
Oh shit, out of order sign on the floor.
Shit. That was my last quarter. You?
Quarterless.
Damn.
Hey, maybe I can MacGyver something up. I've been told I'm pretty handy.
Oh yeah? Let's see what you got.
What are we gonna go grab? Some twigs? Stick it inside that key or something? Not key, but the keyhole? I don't really know. I feel like I'm gonna be breaking into a lock right now. Sorry about Drew. Just most of the time? Wait, huh? Sorry about Drew. It's not your fault. My brother's not always an asshole. Just most of the time, forget it. It's the guy that we played Dungeons and Dragons with, right? How does he have my number? Elliot? Scrolling through past messages. Spanish test sucked. Lucky if I passed. Lo siento. No, I think I did okay. Cool. And what you up to? Not much. Got shit to do later. Oh, okay. You finished the chem homework? Nope. Dude, that's the third time. I already know everything. Hey, why weren't you in chem? Everything okay? Yep. What happened with Drew? People were saying you were awesome. Oh, Drew! Okay, I know who that is now. The guy who was getting into a fight with Nathan Prescott. Yo, let's talk later. Okay.
Rachel really wants to use this viewfinder. I'd love to get it working for her.
Yeah, you have a strong question. What do you do in the next conversation? Depends on the subject at hand.
Damn, that's an old tree. Wait, does this sign say butt rot?
Culmination State Park's iconic white oak tree is one of the oldest in the Pacific Northwest. Its curved chair-like growth pattern reflects the Native American custom of shaping such trees to mark trails or denote areas of cultural importance. Estimated that the tree at 400 to 450 years ago, though interior butt rot. Yeah, butt rot's there. Prevents more accurate analysis. A scar on the northern end of the trunk attests to the tree's survival of a direct lightning strike approximately 200 years ago. Narrow rings indicate times of drought, disease, or regrowth from wildfire. Interesting. Someone... Hey, you. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. Seems like a pretty easy conversation.
Is this how historic axe murderers searched for their next victim?
Are we gonna graffiti it? I guess I chose it, so we will. Uh-oh, she's just standing there. I think she's supposed to be animated. An axe.
Don't axe, don't fell. Dwight Mueller really killed it with this statue of an explorer guy.
Telekinesis,
Where
yeah.
are all my explorer ladies at, though?
She floats.
At
She's
home,
magical.
Washing laundry and spitting out kids.
Dwight
Fuck you,
Mueller,
Dwight.
designer, 92. How punny. Yeah, right. Don't axe, don't fall. You're funny, Chloe. So we need to find something to make this contraption
this
work.
Blackwell guy sure liked founding stuff that was already there.
Blackwell's expedition?
Founders keepers, I guess.
This file marks the terminus. I don't really know if this is too important, but the fact that there's a lightning strike on one of them, maybe that'll happen, some sort of coincidence later. On March 14th, 1838, Blackwell and a group of Pentecostal settlers left Independence, Missouri, for Oregon. On March 3rd, 1839, Blackwell's expedition arrived at Overlook Park. Upon seeing the Pacific Ocean from this location, Blackwell determined the expedition concluded and founded the town of Culmination. The group later returned south to found Arcadia Bay, so named for Blackwell's veneration for the area's natural beauty and desire to live in harmony with its native peoples. Alright, a totem pole too. Hey, that was in the first one. Alright, so I don't think we'll find something there. What if we just use the other one? You know what I mean?
Looks like this one might actually be working. The lonely oak looks lonely. Guess even trees have outcasts.
Totally gonna get you that quarter. Love the confidence. Would love a quarter even more.
Oh, hey, a sign.
This whole day is out of order, but in the best possible way.
What if we investigate this thing?
Rachel's quarter is still trapped in there, waiting to be set free.
Still be the one quarterless.
Looks like I might be able to pry it open with the right tool.
Alright, so let's find a stick or something. A bench? Are we gonna sit and reflect? Oh my gosh, she's floating again. She's not sitting. She like lifted up off the ground.
Day in the park with Rachel Amber. You know when something kind of amazing is happening, you don't always stop to think about it right away? And then when you do think about it, you start thinking about it a lot. And the more you think about it, the crazier it seems, until pretty soon you're psyching yourself out and then everything turns to shit. Yeah. Let's not do that today.
Yep, she's not into benches and sitting. Nope. That's crazy. She looks like suspended in the air. The hammer is the best screwdriver. Oh, yo, a rock, right? True.
I guess nature doesn't quite provide.
Why would I scare them away? They can chill there. Dedication plate.
I wonder if I could use this to get the quarter out.
In honor of Martin Lewis Prescott, Arcadia Bay's greatest son. No rocks. A tire swing?
If Max were here, she'd probably take a black and white photograph and call it Innocence Lost, or some shit.
She's thinking about Max. Initials?
Yuck. Cliche much, AW and OL?
I've been saying sorry all morning. I admit it was really dumb to lock the keys in the car. You've been on me for 3 hours.
3 hours?
Yep, it's official. I'm learning way more ditching school than I ever do in class.
A Salishan tribe totem pole. The raven stands for transformation. Its grinning face betrays its trickster spirit. The raven has many ancient stories among the Salishan and other native peoples. Some say the raven helped create the first man. The raven is to be respected and never trusted. Okay, I'll remember that.
Whoa, that's badass.
Any quarters? Wine?
My hierarchy of needs goes pot, then beer, then wine. Still, wino has a classy ring to it.
What are they eating? Some apple, cheese, fish, sausages, toast?
If you're going to argue in public, at least have the decency to make it about something interesting.
Talk to him.
Hey, spare some change?
Sorry, we might have some leftover food when we're done.
What? No, I'm not. What kind of food?
This place has really gone downhill.
Shh. She's right there.
Oh. What kind of food? They didn't say. Alright, rock. Bird nest? Can we use a bird nest?
There's gotta be something freeing about being able to build your home wherever you are, from whatever is around you.
Alright, so I guess nothing around here. Really? These guys aren't down to help? Well, there's another trail, I guess. Let's go up. Initials. Dedication plate. She said maybe I can use this, but there's no action to really pry it off. I guess what if we scare these guys? And then underneath is something we can use.
Get out of here, woodland creatures. Have some self-respect.
You love that turnaround. Sounds like you. Oh no, there's birds. Did we chase the birds away too? Yeah.
Ah, you fools.
Oh, the squirrels are back? Okay. I thought we could even dig through the trash, but I guess not. Let's go up. Oh, I have to go down the stairs and then back up.
I don't want to head down there just
Oh,
yet.
okay. The cycle of life, true. Squirrels, then birds, then Chloe, then squirrels and birds again.
Wonder if I can get that quarter out of the viewfinder.
I know. I'm trying to figure it out, Chloe. I feel like these people over here. And maybe if we go back and talk to them again. Right? How dare you insinuate that I need your chair at 8, but you got chips?
What's worse than groveling for change? Groveling for change and failing.
There's nothing up here? No rocks? Nature's hammer? The bird nest? Can't do anything there too? Let's see. Nothing at the other table? No quarters on the floor? What about this trash can? A totem pole? Feel like we might have missed something. Initials again. Look at this one more
I
time.
wonder if I could use this to get the quarter out.
Yeah, take it, pry it off. Chase him away again. Maybe the third time's the
Get out of
charm.
here, woodland creatures. Have some self-respect.
Now, what does she say about the birds? Because I immediately just scared them away rather than looking at them. So, yo, let's take a look at them.
This trash can is in pretty high demand.
Oh, yo, Zach V. Hey, yo, thank you so much for that raid. Oh, shit, man. I hope that you had a good stream. Yo, shout out to Zach V. If you want to see some supreme catch to beat skills and hidden, he will not let you down. Guaranteed, man. Yo, Matt. Hey, Matt might be in the shower. Wait a minute. Let me give you a shout out really fast. If you don't mind not hearing anything, shout out ZAKVVV and a 666. Boom. Yo, I hope that your stream went good. Make sure you get some water, hydrate, walk around, relax some. Hopefully you got some maps cleared out. I think that you said that you're pretty much done with a certain year. Wait, maybe not. Maybe that was a while back too. Was alright? Good, good, good. Playing Life is Strange. We're playing the prequel to the first
Wonder if I
one.
can get that quarter out of the viewfinder.
I've always heard so much about the game, but I never played it.
That is the look of a person who is used to getting what she wants. Wonder what that feels like.
Right now, we're trying to get a quarter out of here. Oh, pry open? Wait, I could just do it now? What? We're just doing it with our bare hands?
Just my fingers.
Okay, I
Maybe
guess
Rachel
not.
has something I can use.
Okay, so it took us doing that action to go ahead and talk to Rachel again.
I'm thinking about prying open that viewfinder. Got a knife on you?
A knife?
Yeah. My mom took mine.
No. How about a nail file?
Staying almost caught up with all of this year's maps. That's good.
Oh, right. Sure, let's try it.
What was that angle, right? And hey, you're also doing convert maps too, right? So you have to keep up with any standard ones, dude. And that's what's up. Alright, Victoria messaged me. Fuck you, bitch, you're so dead. You're... What? Why is she mad at me? What did I do? Rachel, we got it open. Yeah, that's the worst part.
It always looks so easy in the movies. Wonder if I can find something sturdier to use.
But we have her sturdy nail file. Nothing could break a nail
That's not
file.
gonna work.
Fine.
I need to find
Oh,
something else.
yo, here, I know. Let's go ahead and pry this plate off of here. And then we use the plate. Got it. what you imagine will happen is like you won't be able to do with that. Yes, then you have to unscrew the Prescott plate. You're right. You were right. You called it, Axer. Sweet. Okay, good.
Stealing a dedication plate takes persistence.
Ugh. Hold on, we're blowing up. Hey, what's up? Wells is on the bar path. Oh no. Seriously. I'm just trying to help. Yeah, alright. You killed me this morning. That's what the GM does. Also, thanks for playing with us. Mikey had a blast. He's cool. He's been down lately. I'm not sure why, but I know playing with you really meant a lot. Oh shit, is he crushing on Chloe? We're not gonna say anything back. We're gonna stay focused on Rachel Amber. Pry open.
Prescott power, activate.
I guess she did, yeah. She broke it and left it there, Crimson. The only quarter in there. You have to do at least 40 to 50 maps every single day to stay caught up and then make progress on other stuff. And that's if you're not like burnt out, you know? It kind of depends on that, the kind of day you had, the time that you make for it. Sometimes you have to stream like way late, right? Not to brag, game over. Not to brag.
I don't want to boast, so I'll let you do it for me.
Chloe Price, you are truly the Viewfinder Whisperer. I stand in awe of your powers.
Yep, all of this to engage in espionage. For the moment. It means everything to me. I mean, Chloe.
Rachel smells like jasmine.
Jasmine
Is she
rice.
smelling me right now too? Really should have showered this morning.
Yeah, some days not. Yeah, you don't get on till pretty late.
You find some people for us to spy on, and then you and I will act out what they're saying and thinking.
That's it? I do that in my head during, like, every class.
See? You're a natural. Let's give it a try.
Checking out the grill? Or this grill? This grill.
Hey, what do you say we barbecue some squirrels when we're done here?
God, you just have the best ideas.
Oh, hey, and you got a new keyboard too, right? I think I remember you saying that your keyboard kind of messed up, but you had a warranty, so that's awesome. Oh, what's this?
They totally stole my third grade art project.
Wow, you made that?
Can't you tell?
It does have a certain give zero fucks quality that I recognize.
Okay, what about these people?
All right, let's see.
You want to come listen to music? Let's switch hands. Let's switch hands.
Why do we always hold hands like this? Didn't you tell me you were ambidextrous?
No, I didn't. I said I was ambisexual.
Oh, so you can have sex with both of your hands?
Exactly. Wanna see?
Only if you let go of my hand first.
I thought we were talking about our hands, dude. What about these guys?
What's going on with these two?
A child sacrifice? Yeah, you could tell.
The Lord saideth, thou shalt make a burnt offering of your firstborn son.
Who are you talking to, Dad?
No one, son. Now, lean into the grill and see if the fire started. Further. Further.
Wow, that was dark. Too dark? Perfect dark.
Almost midnight dark. Yeah, it's the second time you replaced it in the past year. Oh shit. So it's usually just one key switch that kind of fucks up. Then you're kind of used to having your hands held a certain way on your board, you know? So it makes it really hard to use. It's not a hot swap or anything, is it?
Loving this guy.
What's he thinking right now?
Super wedgie? Yeah, maybe.
No matter how fast I go, I'll never outwalk this wedgie.
That's so tragic.
I think he's wedging himself.
In its own way.
This is fun. Who's next?
We're skipping school for this. Oh.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to hog the viewfinder.
Oh, she almost has a sleeve tattoo.
Ooh, jackpot. Commence makeout session in 3, 2, 1. Nailed it. Damn, they are really going at it.
Vibrating beds, prostitutes? Oh shit, I bet she knows who this is. We'll say vibrating beds.
Oh, honey. I think we used the vibrating bed for too long. I'm totally seeing double. Rachel?
I think she just saw one of her parents cheating, right?
Hey, are you alright?
What are we doing?
Excuse me?
Last I checked, you're supposed to be Chloe Price. Yet we've been ditching now for hours, and we haven't even gotten wasted yet. That's got to be against some school ditching rule.
Oh, the entire Switch comes out? Oh shit. You guess you just wear it out quickly since it's a Razer keyboard? Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, Matt has a Razer keyboard, right, Matt? Yeah, Razer, yeah. It's an optical Switch one, so it's actually really loud and clacky. I built this one, pretty much for Tycho. I like that it has like the lower buttons, you know? I feel like I'm faster at pushing them. I love my switches, got some Gateron inks in there. And it's really heavy, dude. This base itself, like, you cannot move this shit, man. It's not going anywhere. It weighs about 3 pounds for just the base. But it was a work in progress, you know? Slowly built it up. Yeah, yours is optical too. Purple switches. Okay, there you go. Hey, maybe you have the same board Matt does. I'm in.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, membrane boy.
The honor student wants to show the school delinquent how to party? Be my guest.
How gracious of you.
I used to play with a membrane. I would hook it up to my laptop. I used to use a laptop for Tycho. I was used to really low profile caps, I guess. Just low profile board. And then the membrane was cool. It's over here.
Let's steal it. Okay. Or we could go try to find a liquor store instead.
No. You shouldn't bring alcohol to a public park if you're not willing to share it with
yes,
everybody.
It is.
And fuck it. I just want to take something that's not mine. All right. I'm going in. Try to keep up.
Yep, Huntsman Elite. I believe so. There's a deal where he got this mouse
can we
and that
help
board
you?
pretty cheap.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Drama Club has helped
Holy
us.
shit. Talk about committing to a performance. Better act fast.
I want that apple too.
What do we do?
There it
Should
is.
we check her pulse?
Time to snatch and run.
Used to be a lifeguard?
And that's a huge bottle, dude.
Oh, thank God. Please, this girl is in trouble. Go get help.
Walk away? Let's yell at him to help Rachel.
I need to get these two to focus on Rachel so I can swipe the wine.
What are you waiting for? Go!
Won't have to wait long. Who's the one waiting? Sterilize the wound. Who's the one waiting?
Don't look at me. Look at Baywatch over here. I don't remember how to do CPR. Wah. It's time to nut up or shut up.
I don't know if this
Watch
is the
out.
right way to go.
I'm going
Okay,
to
good.
check her pulse. That's on her neck, right?
I still think you should go get help. There's a ranger station on the other side of the park.
Good point. We'll keep watch while you go.
Yep, not so smooth. Watch out for rabies. Watch her die. Watch her die.
Look at all the time we've wasted already. This woman needs mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. Stat.
No.
She's burping on the floor.
Yep. Definitely needs mouth-to-mouth.
Wait, she's not even there, dude.
Okay. You can do this.
Okay, so this one's gonna be timed.
Do it.
Pathetic.
Look, he's clearly useless. This woman needs help from someone who actually knows what they're doing.
Encouraging platitude. It's contagious. Unlock your potential. Unlock your potential,
Hey,
sir.
Look at me. Do you want to be locked out of the car of life forever? Or are you ready to break in there and seize the
She's
keys
not
to
there.
your potential?
Oh my god. You're right.
There we are. Alright, let's go. Oh shit!
Hey, wow! I'm all better now. You saved my life. From the bottom of my heart, thank you.
Phew.
Good work, everyone. Peace out.
I thought there was gonna be contact. But we inspired him.
Incredible. You're a hero.
We healed their relationship too.
I guess I am.
Oh man. Got away with it. No.
You earned this.
We drink to it, I guess. No thanks, hand it over. I mean, we went through so much trouble, might as well enjoy it with her. Hand it over.
Thanks.
Bottoms up. Room temperature wine. No, outside temperature. 90-degree wine.
After trying to keep up with you.
Let's celebrate with some wine. Oh, wait. Actually did work wonders. She's chugging it.
I am excessively sober right now.
Right. Okay. Guess we're leaving now.
Mission success. Our first date went amazing. Oh, it's not over yet. We spent all day together, making fun of people and stealing wine, skipping school. We'll remember this day forever, man.
Whoa. Hey, check this out.
What?
Oh, is it the first time we see this junkyard? Pacific famous crab? Emus crab. Yeah, famous crab. Yep, Chloe must be
Great.
doing something right.
It's a pile of trash.
Agreed.
Yeah, an awesome pile of trash.
Let's explore.
You have fun, Chloe.
Confirmed it is
I'm gonna go
Axer.
sit down. Rachel's been acting kind of standoffish ever since we left the park. What's her deal?
Think about what she last saw when that happened. You guys were looking through the viewfinder, a lady and a man were kissing. She had to know who they were. Call her out, let her be? No. Let's call her out. We're feeling loose-lipped. We've had a few swigs of that wine. Let's go for it.
I've heard that actors are moody, but wow, Rachel.
I'm not moody. I just need some space. Is that alright with you?
Okay. Actually, no. I thought we were having a great day together. Why are you acting like this all of a sudden?
I'm not acting like anything. I just want to be left alone right now.
I understand. I don't understand. That's why we're asking.
No, I don't understand. You can't just turn on me for no reason.
I'm sorry, turn on you? I guess I forgot. It's always about how you feel, isn't it? Sad Chloe's fucking sad again. Maybe you should try giving a shit about other people for once.
Are you serious right now? Fuck!
Oh my god, I thought she was gonna hit me. Fuck.
Okay, I still have no idea what's going on with Rachel, but apparently she gets smashy when she's angry. I can work with that.
Yeah, you feel pretty neglected too if you saw that, for sure. Oh.
Score.
That's a perfect condition bat. Give it to Rachel. Or give Rachel a show? Oh shit. Maybe we could give her a show. Get her mind off things. Do it.
Hey, check it out. I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer drinking it next to an old toilet. Home run!
That seemed a little bit weak. I thought she was gonna smash it.
Sure.
Alright, she's gonna show us how it's done, man.
I asked you to leave me alone.
Oh shit, didn't work.
Are you kidding me?
Fuck.
I know you're the school princess and all, with the DA daddy and the perfect grades and all the perfect little Victoria chases kissing your perfect ass, but seriously? Fuck you.
Great. I'm leaving. See you around, Chloe.
You can't leave!
Watch me.
Rachel, wait! Don't go.
Why not?
Because I don't want to ruin this the way I ruin everything else in my life.
And what is this exactly?
Our date. Our first date. It's something more. Yeah, man. It's definitely something more. Yeah, it really did take a turn. I thought she was gonna show me how to do it and smash that shit. I just made her mad, dude. Yo, Zach, welcome to level 20. I know it says 2, but we're adding extra zeros at the end, you know? Yeah, moment of confession. It's something more. Confidence.
I mean, fuck. Are you actually going to make me say it?
Say what? Exactly.
You know, like a friendship. But more.
Ah.
I know. Weird, right? It's just today was the best day I've had since my dad died. And when I almost ruined it just now, the way I ruin everything, it made me realize whatever's going on between us is special.
I think her head's supposed to be moving with the eyes. Okay, there we go. Only her eyeballs are moving.
Say something.
Chloe,
you know what? Forget it. This was really stupid. I mean, you're Rachel Amber, and I'm Chloe Price.
It's not that. It's just hard right now. And I can't talk about it.
Why not?
Because I can't. I know it isn't fair, but it's how it is. Goodbye, Chloe.
She's loading in again. It's crazy. Yeah, the animations are getting a little bit weird, aren't they? Only her eyes are moving. It made her seem like an android, dude. Maybe Chloe's a robot. Secrets out. Mecha Chloe. Chloe bot. Yeah, voice actors are doing good then.
Fuck this place.
Let's smash it. Everything. It's toilet. This bottle. Smash. Everything. We ruin everything anyways. It doesn't matter. Everything could just go to hell. We need to take out my aggression somewhere. You. Stop looking at me.
She's fake. You can't take your eyes off her. Who else do I know who fits that description? Fuck off, Rachel.
Box of junk? Fuck it. Nothing matters.
I've never understood your hard-on for cameras, Max. You took a million pictures of us, and not one of them showed that you were gonna leave when I needed you most.
Fuck.
Fuck cameras.
But cameras hold memories, dude.
Ugh.
They don't make those anymore, man. What else are we gonna smash? I see a toolbox here. This? Thought you'd get away? Red paint? What's this? Tag it with the red paint. Hey, my shirt's different. Oh my god. We're not wearing my butterfly shirt anymore. That's weird.
If you want to rip a family apart from the inside, it's important to bring the proper tools. Fuck you, David.
Artistic, yes. She painted her inner demons.
Dad.
And that's his car, isn't it? So her dad's been dead a long time, right? More than 5 years. Struggling. Blames him for leaving. He got hit by a train, though. Some awful placement. I don't want to smash it. It's the only option we have, though. Yeah, maybe I should go smash some stuff, too. At the end of this month, it'll be 5 months that my dad died. So whenever these scenes happen, ugh, sucks. Smash out those Tycho maps. Oh, she's dreaming again. Hold on, she's gonna be in the car with him.
Why are you crying, sweetheart?
Because you're not real.
I'm not.
What is going on?
Mannequin.
I guess I did that.
Kiddo,
shouldn't have had
look
that
on
wine.
the bright side, would ya?
What bright side?
You made a new friend today.
I don't feel drunk.
Oh, it's pieced back together.
Gotta say, that was some fight. A lover's quarrel, you might say? She nearly took your head off.
I wonder what she's looking at. Maybe she's just...
What do you care?
Mad at
Sorry,
me.
sweetheart. I guess I'm getting into your personal business.
What's past is prologue and shit.
Are we the Raven?
Sometimes people need you, though. Even when they don't admit it.
We'll be there for her.
Rachel!
What does the fire mean? Right? She's crazy hot. She's so hot. She's on fire when I think about her. Yep, this is the Yeah, this is the prequel, Crimson. So it's like, you know, the second part, but it tells you about, I guess, the story of Rachel Amber. I don't think Max will show up. There's no time traveling in this game, at least not that I'm aware of. But I guess for visiting familiar places like this junkyard. She's wearing a different shirt though. It bugged out. Yeah, there's some bugs in the game, huh? It's okay though. It's remastered. They'll have to remaster and fine-tune the remaster. And make it a master. It seems fine so far, but you feel it needs something more. Yeah, right? The time travel gimmick made the original so intriguing. And that's what I had people tell me too. They really liked the first one because of the time traveling aspect. So I guess it's a common favorite for that reason. And here, I guess we argue. We have to get the argument right because we could fail a scene, I believe. And maybe some other stuff. I have to say the sound is a lot better, but the glitching and stuff doesn't help, right?
You came.
True.
I'm glad.
Are you sure? Me too. Me too.
Hey. I couldn't let the day end with whatever this afternoon was.
It's intentional.
Chloe, I want to talk to you about something, but I don't know how to talk about this.
The butterfly effect. You know, she's wearing a butterfly shirt because I'm wearing a butterfly shirt today. This is like a pullover. We have a butterfly on our shirt. You can't really see it, but it's here. We were matching. Now I gotta go change my top. That's okay.
You don't have to tell me anything you don't want to.
You remember that guy that we saw under this tree with that woman?
The ones who were making out?
That was my dad.
Oh. All right.
And that woman was definitely not my mom.
Oh.
The worst part is, I'm not surprised. I felt like my dad's been lying about something for a while. I didn't know what it was. So when I saw he got a text from an unknown number asking him to meet, I thought I could catch him or something.
I'm sorry. Say nothing. I'm sorry. You have to say something.
I'm so sorry, Rachel. I don't know what to say.
Agreed. A lot of
Neither
bad
do I.
place, bad time.
Chloe, I love my dad. I love him. And I never want to see his fucking face again.
When my dad died, I was so mad at him. For months, I felt wrong because half the time I thought of him, I wanted to scream. And the other half, I forgot.
Forgot that anything had changed. It's silly, but I've carried this photo around with me for years. It's from Mount Hood. My dad took me hiking there when I was 10, and it started raining, and I fell and broke my arm 3 miles from the car. I remember screaming like I was gonna die, but my dad, he carried me down the mountain. I still remember the smell of his coat, and how calm he was, and the sound of his voice, and
Comfort her, give her space. I don't know if she really wants to be comforted, but yeah, I'm not just gonna walk away, dude. Yep. I thought so. Yep, we'll stay over here.
he
Yep.
was just so strong, you know? I felt safe.
No one's safe. He trusted him.
You trusted him.
Completely.
Here.
Chloe, I owe you an apology.
It's all good. I owe you one too.
Hey, we were both kind of the queen of shitty.
No, I mean it. Whatever's going on between us, it's intense and new and awesome, and you had the courage to tell me that you feel it too. And I treated you like shit.
Courage? I don't know if I'd call it that. More like blind desperation. And maybe a slight buzz from that wine.
I just want you to know I'm lucky that you were with me today. You're a badass, Chloe Price.
What?
Remember that biker asshole who wouldn't let you into the mill? You talked your way right past him.
You saw that?
And those skeevy douchebags who followed you upstairs? 2 against 1. But you wouldn't take any shit from them.
I'd be dead if you hadn't thrown that bottle.
You inspired me.
Oh shit. She was watching us.
What about Drew? When he was picking on Nathan? You got right in his face and called him out.
Wait, you were there?
That was pretty sweet, actually.
I don't think she was there.
See? You're the real thing, Chloe. I don't know anyone like you. Plus, you came along with me, no questions asked.
Well, I don't really need a good reason to ditch school.
I guess tomorrow there'll be hell to pay.
My mom might skip grounding and just go straight to the death penalty.
And my dad will definitely punish me with...
Fuck him? I'm sorry. Fuck him.
Fuck your dad.
Fuck him.
What I wouldn't give to leave this place and never look back.
What's stopping us?
Us? Are you serious?
There's nothing keeping me here. Not anymore.
So, if I came to you tomorrow and told you to pack your bags...
I'm serious. Let's do it, Chloe. Let's leave this place forever.
Right now?
Okay.
Under the tree that got struck by lightning, right? I think this was the tree. Is she giving it to
borrow
us?
your lighter?
Oh shit, she's gonna burn that.
Thank you.
Maybe that's why she was on fire. Fire type. Oh no! Oh! Yeah, two high school girls committed arson and burnt the forest down in Arcadia Bay. You were right. Holy shit. I don't think we could put that out. This is going to spread. Damn. You know what? Same here, Zen. That is nuts. She's gonna burn down the entire forest here? Because there's no way, dude. The wind is carrying this through everything. Holy shit. I mean, just burning the picture was good enough, man. Just like stomp on it, ash it out. Even setting the bin on fire was crazy. This guy's chilling here at the park too. His house is in danger, his dogs, he's drunk, he's not thinking clearly. He could very well die right now. That fire could spread so fast, man. Damn. Everyone can see it. Aw, she's bringing him a beer. Are they just enjoying the view? This is crazy. They should be like worried. Nathan Prescott. Alright, so I believe that's Rachel's dad right there, the principal, and a cop for some reason. His eyelashes were in his eyelids. Yes, exactly, yes. We read the warning. There's a fire warning. We get those in Texas too. I believe there was one this morning. Every morning I'll open up the weather, check it out, so we know what to expect. And there has been like a drought and fire warnings just for people not to be burning shit, popping fireworks, doing anything. Oh, well, look, so more people went ahead and attacked this dude, and I was the lesser group who ran. And now you were mean to Joyce? Yeah, we're taking the lesser taken route too. You defended Nathan. Nobody wanted to get in on the fights. They didn't have the confidence or the guts. You told Rachel you're more than just friends. Most people did. Yep, good. Refresh. We see our friends. No, I don't think we have friend stats. Yeah, you don't think you've ever seen one of those here in Michigan? You get flood warnings, never drought warnings. Yeah, we get like the fire warnings. We get like dense fog alerts. High wind. There's high wind too. So they kind of warn you to bring stuff inside. It could get up to 30 miles per hour. Yo, welcome to level 11, Sinkin Tazan. Dude, do we do another one? We've only been streaming 5.5 hours. Yeah, let's do another one. You down? I'm down. Next. Oh. What's this? You didn't take the money? Oh, exit. Hold on, that's spoilers. That's spoilers for the next one. California is known for two things, earthquakes and wildfires. You know what? I saw a few clips. I think there was a pretty big earthquake in Japan not too long ago, and I was watching some IRL streamer clips from it. It looked like it was not ending. I think it was like 6.0 or something. I don't know much about earthquakes, but that sounds terrifying to me, man. Yo, Axer, welcome to level 60. They're in the principal's office. I believe that's Nathan Prescott or Rachel's dad. Friendship bracelet.
Miss Price.
Oh.
How good of you to join us.
I'm so sorry we're late. My shift ran late at the diner and then just sorry.
Only a few seconds. Oh shit. That one lasted out like a whole clip, 1 minute. And it kept
Let
going.
us proceed.
There's a part 2 for the clip.
One of you here is new to the Blackwell disciplinary process. And the other is all too familiar with it. Blackwell's code of conduct is built upon a foundation of mutual respect meant to foster an environment conducive to education and enrichment. When that respect is violated...
Reality check time. Yesterday did actually happen. I ditched school with Rachel Amber, and then Rachel really did start that fire. And that was after we actually agreed to run away from here. Right?
Are you paying attention to me, Chloe?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Miss Price, the last time we met, an agreement was brokered. Do you recall what that was?
Oh, I thought he'd be too drunk to remember. He remembered. We were supposed to meet him after class, but we weren't even in class to begin with. We skipped. So, they only last a few seconds. And pretty much 3.0s every day. So only a few seconds? Dude, you have lived through that? Think it to Zen? That's crazy. I can't imagine like everything just shaking around me. And I know that there's like a lot of high rises too in Japan. So the fact that those earthquakes happen, I know that they have reinforcement for those tall buildings because it's known for earthquakes around several areas, you know? But still, that seems like a nightmare. Crazy. Is that rhetorical?
Are you asking, or is that rhetorical?
Disrespectfulness. We agreed that you would rededicate yourself to becoming an exemplary Blackwell citizen.
We did?
In the event that you were unable or unwilling to do so, we also agreed that it would become pertinent to reassess your future status at the Academy. Despite all this, you engaged in the following actions yesterday. Insubordinate language.
Bad words.
Attempting to sabotage the academic goals of one of our top students. Victoria Chase.
Oh. Oh. Fuck that.
You're fucking joking, right? Victoria tried to cheat off me, and I stopped her. You should be thanking me.
Chloe, watch your language.
Oh, yeah.
But Mom.
These outbursts only compound the trouble you're in, Miss Price. For her plagiarism, Miss Chase might have been suspended.
Chloe, you tried to get someone suspended?
Might have. If Mr. Prescott, Nathan Prescott, hadn't spoken to me on Victoria's behalf.
Oh.
And we have witnesses saying Miss Price was also involved in a bullying incident of the same Mr. Prescott.
The hell I was. I stood up for that little weirdo.
I suppose that's one interpretation of events.
Maybe you should be talking to Drew instead of me. You know, the guy who actually did what you're accusing me of.
Mr. North's situation requires sensitivity. It will be handled separately.
Reassure Mom.
Mom, you know this is all bullshit, right?
Chloe, now is not the time.
God.
And yet, even with your prodigious disciplinary record, Miss Price, we needn't discuss any of it.
We needn't?
No, because you severed your relationship with Blackwell the minute you left school grounds without permission.
What does that mean?
It means... you forced my hand. This is a consequence of your actions, Chloe. I have no choice
I
but
made
to...
her do it.
What? What?
What?
What?
Yesterday was all me. My idea. I was having a bad day. I needed to blow off some steam, and I took it too far. Chloe tried to talk me out of it. I've been down that road, she told me. You're better than this. But I wouldn't listen. See, Chloe was afraid I'd get in trouble or hurt, so she came with me. But only to keep me safe. I'm just sorry you got caught up in it, Chloe. That you allowed me to drag you down to my level. Can you forgive me?
Of course. For what? I guess I'll say of course. Go with it. For what, though? I kind of want to see what she says when I say for what, but I don't really want to fuck it up. We're doing it for what?
For what? You didn't do anything.
Your willingness to stand by me, even now, is truly inspiring.
Chloe, is this true?
It's true.
Totally not true. She really is an amazing actress.
Yep.
Miss Price?
Very true, Evie. Bullshit. Yeah, fine. Yeah, fine.
Fine, yes. It was her idea, but it's not like she kidnapped me. We were in it together.
Miss Amber, based on what you've just told me, I have grounds to punish you. Are you sure what you've told me is the truth?
I'm full an actor.
Yes. This can't be the full story, Rachel. Ray.
Just to be clear, Miss Amber, you're sure Chloe Price didn't coerce you or
trick her?
Yes, I'm sure.
Oh, thank God.
Mrs. Price, this revelation may color the situation some, but it in no way absolves your daughter.
I understand, Mr. Wells. There is no doubt that Chloe's behavior must improve. But given what we've just learned about the negative influence she was under, I hope you will allow her just one more chance.
Miss Amber, I am as surprised as I am disappointed in you.
I understand.
This being your first infraction in no way reduces its severity. Still, we will not be suspending you at this time. But you have squandered our trust. You will no longer be my administrative assistant first period. And you will no longer be involved in Blackwell's performance of The Tempest.
Oh no, we could have saved her from that by saying she was lying. Oh shit. Oh. What, are you insane? Yeah. The performance is tonight.
But the performance is tonight.
For someone so aware of our school calendar, Miss Price, I would expect fewer absences on your record.
Ray, she loves that show. Since this is her first infraction, don't you
Mr.
think,
Amber, I don't tell you how to run the district attorney's office. Please don't tell me how to run my school. There's a reason we have understudies for all circumstances, accidental and deliberate. I'm sure your understudy
is sick. She's sick.
Victoria Chase.
She can't do it.
How fitting. Yes, I'm sure Victoria Chase will do fine.
That is
What was that, Miss Price?
Chloe is upset for her friend, but we are both grateful that she is not going to be unduly blamed for what happened.
There is plenty of blame to go around. Chloe's future at Blackwell will be discussed next. Unless you had something to add first, Miss Price.
We'll go along with Rachel. I'm gonna take the blame. I'm gonna try to fix this. I'm gonna take the blame, man.
No way is Rachel missing the play for me. But thanks to her acting skills, I'll have to go down in flames if I want to fix this.
To succeed in backtalk, listen to your opponent and choose a related comeback. Let's do it.
Get your head out of your ass, Wells. You seriously think yesterday was Little Miss Sunshine's idea?
Miss Amber has accepted her responsibility.
Accept reality. You were unacceptable. Accept reality.
Don't you have the slightest idea how this works? You don't wake up one morning and decide to be an outlaw. You need priors. You need training.
Rachel confessed. Are you calling her a liar?
I confess she can act. You should confess. She just wants attention. How come W is blinking? I confess you can act.
I confess to thinking she can act like a motherfucker. You just bought her crap. Hook, line, and sinker.
True.
You don't have to do this.
Figaro.
It's okay. Really.
Don't tell me what to do. We're not friends. You do you. You don't tell me what to do. Oh my god, we're losing time. We're not friends. We're not friends. You don't tell me AW, fuck A.
Don't tell me what to do. I'm not one of your sycophants. I'm a lone wolf.
Oh no.
You're a little Red Riding Hood. Welcome to grandmother's house.
It's, oh my god, she's so intense.
Chloe, this can't be you. Apologize this instant.
Making wrong choices. Okay, I regret bullying Nathan. I'm sorry for making you look bad. Shouldn't drag Rachel into this.
Fine. I shouldn't have pulled Rachel out of class. If I'd known she couldn't handle it,
I would have gone it alone.
Why speak up, Miss Price? Your words do not exonerate Rachel, but they do further implicate you.
Why not tell you the truth? Why not leave with a bang? I'm the worst. Why not tell the truth?
Why? To tell the truth.
It was the
for
B
once.
word.
Something that happens so rarely around here. Everybody lies.
I've heard enough. Rachel, you were clearly trying to cover for your classmate. I appreciate the motive, but I appreciate honesty more. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
And
You
Hydros.
will not be removed from the play.
Awesome, we get to see the play.
Is that so hard?
Thank you.
And Miss Price, I came into today's meeting planning to suspend you for the rest of the school year, with a chance for reinstatement in the fall.
And now?
A whole summer
You
off.
are expelled.
Ew, as fuck.
What? No.
I will have Skip Matthews escort you to clean out your locker. You may wait outside my office until he arrives.
You know what? That's fine.
That is all.
We'll be
Good day,
saving my
Mrs.
parents $550.
Ray.
We weren't interested in school anyways.
Come on,
My
Chloe.
parents are in debt. They can't afford to send me to this place. And we're teenagers right now. We don't know what we're thinking. We're not thinking clearly. We're very dramatic, and I'm here to prove that with all of my choices.
I'm sorry. Nothing to be sorry about. Meet me at the junkyard later? You bet.
I didn't get the chance to introduce myself. I'm Joyce.
Mrs. Price.
I'm Rose. This is James. I'm sorry we had to meet like this.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sure for you this is an unusual circumstance.
Maybe?
We really should be going.
I'm sure they've never been called to school. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, it was pretty dumb. But
Mom,
I'll see you in the parking lot.
I really want to see that play Figaro.
Hey, Chloe. I'm supposed to walk you out.
Just you and me. Hey, Skip?
Fuck 'em.
Wait, what's wrong with his
Thank you,
eyes?
Francis.
What the fuck? The animations are a little bit crazy.
Just wanted to say, it sucks what is happening to you.
Thanks, Skip.
You're gonna be missed.
I think we'll probably sneak in.
I
Yeah.
don't really care about any of this shit. Except my secret stash. Might as well grab my emergency joint while I'm here.
Wait, we keep one in our locker? Oh my gosh. Yeah, but that's true too. We won't be able to come to the play if we're expelled. But maybe we'll be
Wonder
bad and
who will
sneak
grace
in.
this space after me.
Chemistry book. Look at it.
Maybe Chem was the class I hated the least.
Oh, we're just tossing it? Don't you have to return those?
Dad got Bongo from the rescue shelter. Then he got run over by a car.
Aw.
Moral of the story, no one's ever really rescued.
To be honest, this would be really hard for you to play, just because you were a very good student. Is this reflective of my own school attitude in high school? And Rose the Real, I hope you're having a good weekend. We should keep that picture. I agree. What's this?
Love how every time someone tells me how much potential I have, it's right before saying how I'm wasting it all.
Chloe, I need to start seeing more effort from you or you're going to fail my class. The quality of your work lately simply doesn't speak to the amount of potential I see in you. I know you're better than this. Who is that from? Warren? Chloe Price, Chem Lab. Doesn't say who it was from. Who wrote me up?
Trusty keeper of my graffiti pens. You've served me well.
Yeah. So none of the choices seem to fit what you would actually do most of the time. Yeah, I feel like there's another choice I wish I could take. Like, that's almost like the middle ground. But I do want to go for some exciting paths.
Having
So I'm
Justin as my
curious
locker neighbor was
how that goes.
one of the few not shitty things about this place.
Justin. I don't remember who Justin is. I'm learning so many names. All right, geometry.
If Chloe
Sign
leaves
it, okay.
Blackwell at 11 a.m., going 100 miles per hour, how long will it take her to get as far away as fucking possible?
You're pretty much Rachel, except for the grades part. Skip school half of the week, but your school administrators didn't care, as long as you kept doing well for tests. That's cool. I never had a locker. They busted them all out by the time I was able to finally hopefully use them.
I had big plans for adding to this collage. Oh well.
Yo, that's your new favorite combo? That's awesome. Girlies wave. Hey, did I look at everything? I said that I wanted to take my joint. Maybe it's somewhere else. I guess we'll trash that. That's true. It would be pretty boring. Donger wave? English book, check it out.
I should write a poem to mark the occasion. Something with imagery. Absolutely, positively the best concert of 2008.
Tattoo.
It's time to go.
Metal. That's all it says, metal. Alright, back. I guess we trash it? You only ended up doing homework for the classes that the homework was graded. Yeah. Let's see, I think I was like, it's normal, you know? If I were to skip anything, it was like the Sunday school classes that had to do with like the religious stuff. When I was old enough and had a car, I would just go downtown,
Finally,
skate instead.
What I actually came here for.
My mom eventually found out, but she was just like, don't... She was mad at me, yeah. But I think she finally understood I wasn't down for it. As long as I stayed safe, I think she would be okay, but still, can't really say that. I'm not her.
Jackpot. Wait. What the hell? Damn it, Justin.
Chloe, hey yo, just had to borrow your stash in desperate times, you know? I promise. I'll get it back to you next week, Justin, dude, we ain't gonna be here.
Fuck every inch of this place. I wish I could tag it from floor to ceiling. But with Skip watching me...
Donger. No, that's...
Then I'm out.
Rage.
Okay, but try to make it fast, will you?
Oh, Justin, he's the skater. Okay. Alright, music is happening. Oh, are we gonna tag everything? Don't do it, Chloe. Permanent marker? Insubordinate Wells. Oh shit! We could draw. I'm leaving, Rachel. Life is strange before the storm. Oh really? You got in trouble once for drawing on a table covered in graffiti? I would get in trouble for wearing bright colors at school. Red pants, purple shirts, blue belts. I don't know why it was a big deal. I'm gonna take my sweater off. Hold up. Alright. Sweater's finally off. You forgotten all the details of this game? Yeah? It's been a while since you played then, huh? Did this game come out like a few years after the first one, which was 2012, so maybe around 2014? Probably released like episode per episode. It's just like the first game, right? Yeah, you just remember liking it?
Later, Skip.
Later.
Looks like David's here. Awesome.
Wells blows. That meeting hella sucked. You're hella weird. You are. Seriously, it's okay. Yesterday was worth it. Cool.
Drugs are free here. Man, why didn't anyone tell me before?
Drug-free zone. You are within 1,000 feet of a drug-free zone. A purchase or sale of drugs in this area is a felony. I think anywhere would probably be a felony. Alright, we're gonna look around at everything. Announcement?
Max would have
2017. Blackwell Academy, the future needs excellence. Because of a generous grant from the Prescott Foundation, Blackwell will be offering several new courses next fall designed to nurture the artistic gifts of its students. Visual concepts, intro to composition, ceramics, intermediate Photoshop, character modeling and animation. Oh, I wish I could have gone to a school like this. Photography, independent study, by invitation only. Special thanks to Caroline Prescott. Independent study. Invite only? That's kind of weird. The school's already invite only. There should be an automatic invitation to any course. But I guess. Oh, pretty sure weed is legal in Oregon. Oh, is it? That's cool. Okay, I had no idea. I guess there's some states I'm not really sure about. I know Colorado is.
Blackwell's criminal element strikes again.
Yeah, redundant.
Before Wells pins it on me.
No, bike is stolen.
I guess these stage lights are for the Tempest.
No graffiti.
What could the Tempest use more of?
Pots? I mean, if it's legal. Yeah, well, let's see how she draws a pot leaf.
Have a good time, right?
Michigan legalized it a few years ago. You still have never had any desire to try it, though. Let's see, what's legal here in Texas is like the D8, as well as... Look, I wish I knew more about this stuff. I really don't.
Whenever I needed to bum one, no one here smokes.
They do have places that sell bud, but it's the legal kind. The one without, a certain thing in it that makes you more high. CBD, thank you. Yeah, CBD. Medical? I don't think medical is legal here. Wasn't even art graffiti. Just random tags and crap, kind of ridiculous. Ah, that sucks that you got in trouble. CBD oil, yeah, they have that. They have the vapes and stuff like that too.
No more extracurricular activities.
And they also have like treats and stuff for sale. Like little chocolates and Rice Krispie treats with the legal stuff in there. So there's options, and I'm surprised that that's even cool with
Maybe they'll use my
Texas.
scholarship money to finally fix this pothole.
Yeah, you don't drink too much anyways, but you don't like being cognitively impaired. Yeah, I guess it would be something you would just have to get used to, but only if you're interested in it, you know?
I guess this fire is no joke. Still can't believe Rachel started it.
Due to a forest fire in the area, Arcadia Bay is on a high fire safety alert to know your role. Respond to fire alarms immediately in an orderly fashion. Review your emergency exit locations in school and at home. Discuss emergency protocol with your parents or guardian. Do your part to help keep Arcadia Bay safe. Oh, I hear bugs. But yeah, I feel like it has a lot to do with who you're hanging out with as well. Even just drinking, you know? If I'm going to be hanging out and having a good time with people I trust, I'll enjoy it. But if I'm somewhere where I'm not really enjoying myself, I feel uncomfortable, I'm going to have a bad drink or even probably a bad high, you know?
3 guesses whose bike this is, and they all start with Miss Grant. Damn. I guess I will miss one thing about this place.
DMT is the part that's regulated. Got it.
Crushing
DMT.
spirits must pay pretty well.
This fancy car. A ham? Whoa, wait, huh?
Taking pride in Blackwell athletics means taking pride in yourself. Also, the trustees and their enormous bank accounts.
Anything here? Nope. You will admit when you are drinking with friends, you will intentionally act drunker. Yeah, you know, you can be silly. Yeah. Depends on the mood you're in, too. It's easier to be
okay.
silly.
Yeah. Bye. Elitist Blackwell bird.
Oh, just so you don't... really? I see what you mean now. I'm gonna wait to talk to them.
Damn
Wait.
time.
Nope, not
David,
yet.
please.
Nope. I'm not done looking around. Hold on.
My other vehicle is drama.
We drive in drama. Yo, Elliot.
Elliot and I have gone to school together since we were in kindergarten. Until today. Hey, Elliot.
What brings Chloe Price to school on a Saturday morning? Nothing good, I bet.
No, are you here?
Was expelled.
Wait, really? Holy shit.
I know. I'm surprised it took this long, too.
Do you want a hug?
Huh? No. Not right now.
Let's not make a big deal out of this.
Oh, sorry. Right, yeah. Was Rachel Amber involved?
Yeah.
No hugs, no
Let me
touching.
guess. Did she get off scot-free?
Well, yeah. But she tried to cover for me.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, what are you doing here?
I'd figured I'd see the Tempest anyway. I was going to text you, actually.
Aww.
I got 2 tickets in case you changed your mind.
Oh, thanks, I guess.
Yeah?
Only Rachel hugs.
So you in? Might help you take your mind off things.
Yeah. I mean, we could go. It's free to the public. We're officially part of the public now. It's not class, so technically... Hey.
Guess I might as well. Should see what I got myself expelled for.
Sweet. Glad I got the extra ticket.
Oh, but are we leading him on?
I better go. My mom is waiting to sick her attack mustache on me. Her boyfriend. Don't worry about it. See you around, Elliot.
Yeah. Later.
I wonder if he'd really be able to go. Hold on, another flyer. Oh, we already saw that? Okay. Whose car is this?
Pisshead much? That has to be Skip's car.
Alright, what's his license plate? Muad'Dib? Muad'Dib. What's this? Beer bottles?
That's what they do best here at Blackwell. Empty things out and toss them aside.
Yeah. If friends think you're lightweight, well, it's okay. It's all according to plan. They don't have to know. But in reality, you need to drink a lot to be drunk. Oh, I see. Yeah. Shoom. But you never really want to drink a lot, right? I'll go first.
Mom is clearly fighting to hide her disappointment. Which, of course, just makes this worse.
Mom, I'm sorry. Oh, hey, oh my gosh, you're right, Homemaker. I should have.
Chloe, your mother and I have been talking.
Nah, dude. I don't care. Can we please do this later?
Can we do this later? I don't think I can handle another fight right now.
And who do you expect to handle things for you? Your mother?
I don't need a conversation. Not with Sergeant Asshat here. I just need some space.
Do not use that language with your mother.
Or what? She's my mother.
If my mother has something to say, she will say it to me.
She has. The problem is, you don't listen. Maybe if you'd try listening to me, instead of fighting me about everything, you might actually learn a thing or two.
What? Like how to have no job? Or how to be a soldier?
Soldiers put family and future above self and now. Getting kicked out of school? That's what losers do.
You had a scholarship, Chloe. Do you know what that means? What kind of opportunity you gave up? Do you want to work at the diner?
Someone needed my help, man.
Someone needed my help.
Who? Your friend Rachel? Because I think the daughter of the DA is going to be just fine. I need your help. Me, your mother. We need to get our own house in order. Right now, what I need most of all is for the two of you to start getting along.
Chloe, I don't want to fight. I care about your mother very much. And you too. I'd like for us to start over. What do you say?
I'm just gonna go with sure. I won't forget anything. But I don't want to keep fighting. I'm doing it for Mom, not for you.
Sure. Reset button pressed.
I am glad to hear it. From now on, I will be
Exactly.
assisting your mother in a few areas. Like making sure that you are no longer abusing drugs or alcohol.
She looks so sad. She hasn't said anything.
Chloe, I'd like you to empty your pockets and place all your belongings on the trunk of the car.
No drugs.
What the fuck?
If we are going to start over, we have to know that you are not abusing drugs. If you're not, you should be eager for the chance to prove it.
Mom, you can't be serious.
David and I have discussed it, and we feel this is the only way for us all to have a fresh start.
Let's go, Chloe. Quit stalling.
True, homemaker, it's true. I guess it is good that we didn't search the car, because right now I feel confident that we don't have anything on us. Yeah, shit, let's go, man. Nothing to hide.
You want to
Let's
see
do
my
it.
shit so badly?
On my pocket lint, take it. The chewed bubblegum that I put in my pocket, take it. The melted chocolate bar, take it. Justin, the real MVP. That's true, though. You're right. He saved us. Floor gummies, take them.
You know what sucks even worse than invading someone's privacy? Doing it for no reason.
Now we could guilt trip him.
You're awfully smug for someone who just got kicked out of school.
Chloe, I'm sorry. Can you forgive me?
I forgive you. Yeah, I'm talking to her. No need to bring him into it. And yo, Joe's the real. Welcome to level 500.
I forgive you. You were under a terrible influence.
I just worry about you, but that's no excuse.
Joyce, you can't start apologizing now. This will only encourage her.
That's enough out of you, David. We need to start treating each other better. And that means all of us. We need a new beginning. A new chapter. One that will involve the three of us together.
What does that mean?
We both agree that the best thing for everyone at this stage is for me to move in.
No fucking way!
Chloe, after everything that's happened, I'm at a loss. I need help.
Exactly. We need a firmer hand steering this ship.
Talk to me, Chloe. Tell me what you're feeling.
Doing it for no reason while clearly had things on her. She shouldn't have had. Yeah, we had the potential to be holding like a joint with us. So that could have ended up pretty bad. But you know what? I feel like the mom does need somebody, I guess. She just wants a partner again. You know, you live so long having someone there with you. But It still feels like weird, but okay, so I know it's fucked up. You're trying, I get it. I know I fucked up. You're trying, I get it. I know I fucked up.
Mom, I know I fucked up.
Oh, the cigarettes.
I'm
Hey,
a
you're right.
fuck up.
I think you have to be 18 for those,
I'm
right?
sorry.
Are you sorry? You don't even know what you're apologizing for.
I've been shutting you out even though I've needed you, and you need me, and I know that. But this is not the answer.
It's the only answer I have, Chloe.
In a million years, I never thought you'd choose David over me. I'm sorry I took that for granted.
I'm not choosing anyone over anyone else. It's about the three of us having a home together.
It'll be better than you think, Chloe. Once everything's running smoothly, you'll see what a stable home can be like.
Yeah, I have no idea how it would feel if, like, my mom wanted to marry someone and have him move in, and I was, like, you know, expelled from school and all this shit. The way he says things, it's the way he puts things that's so, like...
There is no home. Not if he's there.
Dominating, in a way.
Chloe.
Let her go. She'll come home as soon as her tantrum is over.
Yeah, right? That's why I could see, like, what his intentions are. Playing the first game, I was really wrong about him, but he just has a way of, like, dominating conversations, talking down to you, belittling you, making it seem like he's, like, right, but, like, holding that power over you is just, like, the annoying parts.
How do
His
you know
intentions
which
are
way
good.
is up when
Later.
your whole life has been turned upside down.
Yeah, good intentions don't make you a good person. Very true, Crimson.
Blackwell's done with me. I can't go home anymore.
Yeah, some people really don't mesh. Like beating a kid to get them to behave, yeah. Yeah, exactly.
This junkyard all
True.
I've got left.
Good point. But a bad way of carrying yourself. He's just bad with interacting with others, yeah. Major. And has a way of just saying everything the wrong way for Chloe. It's like everyone's inner problems kind of like interfere with each other's problems too. She's struggling with the loss of her dad. Confused. Pretty rash. Her mom still also suffers from like losing her husband. And this guy, he suffers from PTSD from like a war I guess he was in. I don't know. Something. So everyone just has a way of handling things differently. Majorly. You think Chloe would have hated that man? Or any man that... Exactly, yeah. I think so too. Yeah. Agreed. Nobody could fill the shoes of Dad. He's not healed up yet. No one is. You never really heal in life. Because you know what? A life is strange. You can't heal the strange. Yeah, you know, you hated your stepmom for no good reason when your dad... Yeah, right? See, I could see that. I've never had experience with that, but I think I would be...
This thing is
a pain in the ass about it,
but
sadly.
Maybe I can fix it. If this beast will ever run again, the first thing it needs is a new battery.
I got a text message, Mom. Let's see, all the way? Oh, wow, we missed a lot from her. Hold up, hold up. Your school called. I think you know why. We have a meeting tomorrow with Principal Wells. I need you to do better. Chloe? Chloe. Chloe Elizabeth Price. You can ignore me all you want, but there will be hell to pay when you get home. Chloe, did you hear there's a fire? Please text me so I don't worry. Chloe, are you okay? Chloe, please, I'm fine. Oh, thank goodness. Come home by curfew. We have that meeting early tomorrow. Again, Chloe, really? I'm at my wit's end with you. Chloe, David's trying to do what he thinks is best. He's such a tool. I didn't like that he asked you to empty your pockets, and then you were completely innocent. Chloe, can't you just forget about David for a second? Think about me. Maybe I just need some space, okay? Maybe I need my daughter back. She's true. I am an
Magical
android.
Battery goes here. Soon as I magically find one.
Alright, so are we gonna repair this car? A truck? Oh, this is... Wait. This is the truck we were driving in the other one. Objective. Get battery put in truck. Alright, find the battery. Mannequin head. For my dreams.
Guess I was pretty pissed at Rachel last night. Amazing that someone I just met could have made me this angry.
Yeah, you were pretty awful to her. Well, you know what? I'm sure that as an adult she could understand what's going on too.
I guess I'll never ride one of these again.
Something that just had to
That's
happen.
So awesome.
Helps you learn about yourself.
Don't tell me what to do.
You make it a great day. I will. Roll the credits.
You're a long way from the beach.
Oh, I need to find a battery. Light bulb?
I always wanted a pet snake. Instead, I got David. Fuck everything. I always wanted a pet snake. Instead, I got David. Fuck everything.
Yeah, it reminds you of how terrible it is. You know what? This game has a way of doing that. Even the first game, like, hit really close to home on several different levels. And stuff that I'm still dealing with. Oh, investigate. Let's do it. And you have a good day now.
This one won't work.
Oh, it has acid all over it. You know what you gotta do? You pour Coca-Cola on that shit. Get rid of the acid. Police notice? You're racist, sexist, and some people don't want to have a good day. Exactly.
Shitty ride drug dealer. Really thought crime paid better.
Warning, this vehicle has been seized and impounded in execution of a warrant/order. This vehicle is distrained and impounded in accordance to the authority provided by Rule 42 of the Oregon Magistrates Court Rule in pursuance of Section 2(1) of the Narcotics Damage Act of 1985. It is an offense to, without lawful excuse, destroy, damage, or tamper with this property. I bet it has the battery we need, though.
This thing looks somewhat new. Maybe the battery still works?
There might be another battery somewhere.
What are you trying to hide under there, Hood?
So we have an option here, I guess. Take the battery here, knowing that there's a warning, or go try to find another one somewhere else. Oh! Hey, we gotta pop the hood. Hold up. This thing to pop the hood was broken on my trooper. Or it felt like it was broken. You would pull it, and it would seem like nothing would happen. I'm just gonna take it, not even like inspect it. I'm excited. We found one.
Here we go. The pick of the litter.
I wonder if it's charged. Now, is there anything else over here? An untamed Impala? Willem Wills. License plate. WLM WLCE. Willem Wills. Yeah, right? She didn't have to, like, unscrew anything. It was just sitting there, I guess. Or maybe she used her really strong fingers. I believe in Chloe's strengths.
This mat has seen some things. Mostly feet.
So which one are we repairing? Oh, the truck. Okay, we saw that. Good, good, good. Anything on this side? Pacific Steve's famous crab.
This junkyard is massive. I'll explore
Oh.
more after I take this battery back to the
The
truck.
lighthouse is straight over there. Cool. Yeah, you're gonna redeem hand stretch for that joke? That's funny.
No.
Strong hands.
Not going over there.
But yeah, Crimson, I'm still trying to think of something for that 420 channel point redemption. I want it to be good and worth it. I have a few ideas. And for as long as it takes for someone to save it up, I believe I should be able to do it. She's been doing crimps.
Damn, you cigarettes.
Oh wait, what's this, a toy?
It's all fun and games till this guy enslaves everyone.
Can we interact with it? No. And well, glad Crimson will redeem it first, so you know what it is. Hey, what if it's different every time? Right?
These magazines are so gross. Who would look at this? Okay, I'm still looking, but...
Fun with Candy?
It's only because I'm so fixated by how weird it is.
I bet her name is Candy. Radio?
Next, a local band called Pisshead is blowing minds and speakers throughout the bay. Here's their new single, Nothing Wrong.
A pirate flag?
A pirate flag? Wonder if there's treasure buried nearby.
Probably.
I know one fire that doesn't need any poking. These magazines are so gross.
I already saw that.
Who would look at this? Okay, you're a long way from the country club, guy.
Yeah, welcome back from work, Taku. And welcome to your weekend then, huh? It's always a great day. Hey, that's considering if you do have the weekend off. Well, my weekend starts tomorrow. Tomorrow on Monday.
Now this is a Vortex Club I wouldn't mind joining.
But hey, I hope work went good. The Vortex Club, the monthly ball outcasts unite. Be whoever you are as we eat, drink, and merrily say fuck you to Reagan and his oppressive capitalist regime. Communism, atheism, free love. Blackwell Academy, class of 81. Oh, roll a dancer, nice. I didn't see it. Hopefully it rolled up pretty nice too. Did you see it? I can always adjust it and make it bigger like yesterday.
You gotta love a place where even Christmas looks depressing.
All of the same car, look at that. There's a recall on these cars. Clearly.
This rug has some miles on it.
Excellent dancers, good. Excellent. Cinder blocks. Dude, cinder blocks are pretty cool. I want to buy a whole bunch of them. Make planters out of them.
Bottles everywhere, and not one beer to drink.
Oh, we did that.
Wow. I should angry graffiti more often.
Toolbox, camera.
Sorry, Max. I think I'm more jealous of you than anything. Hopefully, I'll be escaping this place soon, too. First, you take my mom. Then, you take my home. Fuck you, David.
What is that supposed to be? Reminds me of David for some reason, but we can't walk that way. Alright, let's put the battery in the truck, but make sure there's nothing we missed along the way. No trespassing, pliers and tools, nuts. She's tightening them with her fingers? Oh my god. Alright, there's charge in it, I guess. Is that all this truck would need? Probably gas, too. And an inspection. Oh, and the keys. Would this really work?
Damn. This thing needs more love than I can give right now.
Oh, you know
In
what?
the
That would have helped with the
meantime,
battery, true.
Maybe I can spruce it up a bit.
Yo, Myra! Hey, I hope that you had a really excellent end of your stream
While
yesterday.
an escape hatch could be nice, I should probably cover over this massive hole.
My parents had a truck that had a hole in it right there, too. They put a piece of plywood over it. But if that plywood was removed, you could see the road just underneath. Holy shit, forgot about that. That was like a tiny toddler. RGB, ground effects, and hydraulics, yes. Yo, Myra. I'm glad I was able to
a
raid
good
you up
idea to
yesterday.
cover over this with something.
Ah, here we go. What's this?
Maybe there's another light bulb I can put in here.
Oh yeah, we found the light bulb. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't familiar with the game, but I was watching.
Okay. Let's see what else this trash heap has to offer.
Look pretty chill. Cool that you got on a team too, right? Legit for the game and everything? Light bulb right here, let's go.
You might not work. Then again, I hardly ever work.
Awesome. Alright, let's go ahead and pop it in and see what else we got. We'll find some more stuff. Get this truck going. Fix. Okay, so we need to find something to cover that. Torn seats.
Probably a good idea to cover over this with something.
And that looks like mold. And we'll find a board to put over
While
here.
An escape hatch could be nice. I should probably
Oh, a
cover
mat.
over this massive hole.
Yep, we need a floor mat for that. And I found 2 of them. And the seats. Guess I'll figure out what we find for that. Yeah, Life is Strange series. We're finally getting to play them all. I do kind of miss the time travel experience, or the time traveling that Max would do in the prior game. Oh, hey, we'll take this.
This could cover that torn seat and look awesome doing it.
Oh, hey, thank you so much for that shout out too, Matt. Oh, yeah. Matt knows. Speaking of Matt, I knows where a mat is in game. We gotta pick it up. We gotta use it. I think it was, right here. Welcome, Matt, take it.
You should cover that life-endangering floor hole quite nicely.
Alright, perfect. We're done. Let's go fix up our new vehicle. They had a place in Austin, not really like this, but it was kind of like a build a bike. You would just go through like a junkyard full of like bike shit. You would just have to know what kind of shit you needed to get the bike going, but the deal was, if you build it yourself and spend the time there, you can have it for free. What was it called? Yellow Bike, I think? That was in Austin. Matt made a bike at Yellow Bike. Yeah, it was really cool. It was fun. I forgot how we got there. I think we would take a bus. It was pretty far out there. But it was worth it. We didn't really have a way to get around, so if we could get a free bike, that was better. Sweet.
This thing looks like a rusted out shopping cart. Probably drives like one too. That's if it ever does drive, which seems questionable.
We should
Still,
honk the horn, see if it works.
How sweet would that be?
Oh yeah, you have something like that there where you live? Yeah, I was wondering if yellow bike is still a thing. I feel like it should be. Seemed really awesome.
Yeah?
Bryce, it's Frank.
Oh. Hey, Frank. What's up?
Yeah, just checking in to see how you're doing.
Really?
No. Listen, we've got some business to discuss. Where can we meet?
What about? Oh, like drugs?
Price.
I'm hanging out in the junkyard, north of town.
The junkyard. That's great. Stay there, I'll see you soon.
Okay. And Frank?
Everything cool? Burner phone? Everything cool?
I'm not in trouble or anything, right?
I don't know. Did you do anything you should be in trouble for?
Like, in general, or to you?
I'll see you soon.
Oh, he didn't answer. Is that the guy we owe money to? Frank? Yes, I think so.
Time for a hard-earned smoke break. The inaugural truck tag.
Graffiti
You
time.
only get one chance to make a first expression.
Mystical, frightening, mystical. What's it gonna be? A unicorn? No. Oh, okay. The odd-seeing eye.
Sees all.
Dome light? Turn that
Does
shit
your
on.
truck look like an aquarium on wheels?
It's like a heat
Didn't
lamp.
think so.
Oh, we get to honk? Good. Battery works. Well, I guess if the light turns on, battery works. Oh, open? Open with feet.
What do we have here?
Let's take it. Stars now. Oh, I should have looked at it first to inspect. Is it a beanie?
Yep. This'll do.
I was too excited to just take it. I don't realize, I have no idea what that is. I think it's a beanie.
Fixing the truck was hard work. Time to kick back and light up when I'm done looking around.
Yo, Taku, welcome to level 2. Or Wild Things. I could call you Wild Things.
In my own time, I'm trying to reach out. I know I'll get there soon. There's a hole in the earth here, and we're walking around the edges. You were flaunting all your open wounds. I can't express them better than you.
Ice beam. Ah, you're an ice type, I see. I'll keep that in mind.
Friend, make sense of me, friend, make sense of me. I have many destructive qualities, friend, make sense of
Oh, are we gonna pass out with a cigarette in our hand? We're gonna burn ourselves, dude.
Shit. I slept all day. What the hell?
Dad?
Fire. Look.
I wonder if it burned like this the day it happened.
I'm hoping that it happened quick. No suffering.
Do I feel like roasting a marshmallow? I miss him so much. Do I even like marshmallows?
I guess we have a choice to do it or not, but yeah, we'll do it. Bake or roast? Roast. I hope I get to talk to him.
Amazing,
Shit.
isn't it?
Water.
I can't look away.
Sure.
Don't pretend you're not mesmerized too. See? You're so drawn to it, you don't even realize the danger.
Danger?
We're feeling the
blinds
fire.
us, just like darkness. But darkness blinds with absence, with loss.
What does fire blind with?
Beauty. But sometimes, there's a greater beauty yet to come.
Incredible.
Fire is jealous, Chloe. It wants all the beauty for itself. That's why you need to be careful.
Careful of what?
Of getting burned.
I was thinking she was feeling hot in her dream because, yeah, she fell asleep with a cigarette in her hand and, like, shit is on fire around her. Okay, we good. But yikes, man. I wonder what that all meant.
Hasn't anyone ever told you not to fall asleep with a lit cigarette? You could start a fire.
I'm glad she didn't.
So, are you gonna invite me in? Or what?
Not sure. Not sure. We're gonna be a little bit sassy. Instead of just saying of course and being all needy, we're gonna be like, well, why?
I don't know. I'm not supposed to give rides to strangers.
What if I promise you free candy?
Hop in.
Perfect. I wonder what she's got in the bag. Her costume? I think her show's later. Oh shit, Homeworker! Welcome to level 1500.
Damn, you've been busy.
It's nothing. Just some junk I found lying around.
A rainbow towel? A freaky red light? Holy shit. The all-seeing eye.
Figured it can't hurt to have the Illuminati on our side for whenever shit goes down.
Always thinking ahead. Chloe, this is incredible. I can't believe you found us an escape vehicle already.
Escape?
Like, for us to run away? Oh, I guess I wasn't thinking about it that way.
Are you getting cold feet? I thought you were all bye-bye Arcadia Bay last night.
I still am, I guess.
You guess?
It's not so easy. This truck doesn't even start, and we don't have any money.
We can figure all of that out. I have no doubt. Besides, there's no rush.
True. And no Blackwell.
Holy shit. That Wells meeting. I'm so sorry. I can't believe he actually expelled you.
Why not? No reason to prolong the inevitable.
It's definitely Blackwell's loss. You covering for me was amazing. I don't know how to thank you.
Whatever. You tried to cover for me too.
Tried and failed. I guess we know who the better liar is.
Or maybe my lie was the one he wanted to believe.
At least Wells has no idea what really went down with us last night. Shit got pretty wild.
Us? Pretty wild? Of course it was wild. We set a fire, man. Us?
Last I checked, you're the one who went all Puff the Manic Dragon on that tree last night. What were you thinking?
I was angry. I didn't expect the whole stupid park to go whoosh. But come on, doesn't accomplice sound way cooler than accessory after the fact?
Is that the official Arcadia Bay DA's opinion? Accomplice it is. I'd be way happier going to jail than having to live at home with Dictator David. He announced his plans to move in this morning.
Oh, Chloe, that's awful. I'm so sorry. You know what we both could use? Therapy.
Hey, that's true.
Therapy.
You start. Kick back and tell me what's bothering you.
Oh, I thought we were gonna lay our head on her lap. Okay, we're doing the opposite. We're putting our feet on her lap.
Well, Doc.
David fire Blackwell? David seems to be the biggest problem right now.
There's this dildo with a mustache who's been dating my mom, and now he thinks he's moving in with us. How do I stop him?
That's a hard one. I'm not sure there's really anything you can do.
Then what the hell am I talking to you for?
Just because you can't stop him doesn't mean you don't fight back. The resistance begins now.
All right.
You're going to need a new nickname to mark your enemy. What have you got?
Oh my god. All of the step names, step douche, step dick, step fuck. I guess I'm used to hearing step douche. We'll go with step douche shit.
He's, step douche. Because he's inserting himself where he doesn't belong. Also, he's a douche.
Poetic. May I also suggest stepladder?
Why stepladder?
Because he climbs on your mom every night.
Ew!
And pretty soon, they'll be stepping down the aisle.
What the hell kind of therapist are you?
Sorry. It's called shock therapy. Highly controversial.
To get you prepared for anything. Your turn now, Blackwell? What about Blackwell? Let's go on.
I've been booted from school, and
Step.
I'm not entirely sure what to do about it.
You mean how to cope with your feelings of anger and disappointment?
No. I mean, how to express my feelings of intense joy.
Uh-huh. Do you think you might be taking this a little too well?
You tell me. I'd say I'm exceptionally well adjusted.
I'd bet my therapist's license that no one's ever called you that before.
Touche, Doc.
Alright. Fire. I want to see what she says about the fire. Let's do it.
So, my new friend, who everyone thinks is perfect, did something batshit fucking nutso last night. What do I do?
This perfect friend of yours, who I'm assuming is also an exceptional beauty, sounds like she may have been inspired by someone new in her life. Someone who is also, may I add, a knockout in the looks department.
She talking about us?
Perhaps this
Or
friend
herself.
of yours, who, I reiterate, must be just stunning, needed someone in her life to teach her.
How to steal wine from yuppie picnickers?
How not to give a fuck. Because she was tired of having to give so many fucks all the time.
That makes sense. That was actually somewhat therapeutic. Thank you.
It's always a pleasure delving into the mind of Chloe Price.
Yep, we in.
Now it's your turn. Tell me all about what it's like being daughter of Arcadia Bay's most famous scumbag.
It sucks. Too blunt?
Sorry. I do that sometimes.
Nah, I'm just... I don't know.
Aw. Shoulder leaning.
Can we talk about something else?
Of course.
Well, it's fire truck. Hey, let's talk about the truck.
I kind of fixed the truck a bit. That might mean I have life skills, something I've really tried to avoid. Upshot, I'm closer to becoming a car thief.
That's pretty badass. Do you think there's a point when you've been acting so much that you don't even have your own personality anymore? You're just whatever you think other people want you to be.
I think you have a personality.
I wasn't talking about me. My dad doesn't really exist. You saw him in Wells's office. The whole thing is a performance. And now I'm starting to feel like everything in my life is bullshit. But
Oh, the
he's still my
cheating,
dad.
yes. The
How
cheating.
can I make sure I don't end up like him?
You know, like him. I won't let you? Well, both of those answers I wouldn't really think of right away. Just, you know, you're not. I don't know if I could always be there to guarantee that, so I'm not going to say I won't let you. Just, you're not.
You couldn't be like him even if you wanted to. You're too awesome.
The fact that you believe that makes me feel better. Shit. It's time for the play. As if my life didn't have enough drama in it.
Good luck.
You know you're never supposed to tell an actor good luck before a show? It's bad luck.
Is it
How
really?
is telling someone good luck bad luck?
You're supposed to say, break a leg.
I was just going to say
That's
that,
dumb.
right? Break a leg. Break a foot. Take
Hey.
a step. It's true.
I was thinking that after the show, maybe we could go do something. Just you and me.
Something criminal?
Criminally fun.
I'm in. Wait, you forgot your bag.
It's for you. Just a little survival kit for your new life on the lam. Drive safe, Chloe.
Alright, looks like we're going to be doing more repairing then, huh?
Hello, Junk Shack.
On the lamb? A life on the lamb. Life on the sheep.
Time to check out Rachel Amber's mystery bag.
Shh. Quiet. I'm trying to think. Let's see. Open. Shack doesn't look too shabby. Stable foundation and 4 walls. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. We got a breeze too.
Bag full of clothes.
You know, I was in a competition
Yes, I need
once for
those.
acting. And I was trying to think if I've done anything weird or had bad luck during one of those like little acting things I did for school. And once I put on my costume backwards. Because I guess there's a scene change and you kind of have to dress and change clothes in the dark and run to your marker. The thing is, I put on whatever I had to change into and it was backwards. It was backwards.
Enough
I
messing
think it was a
around.
dress. No one noticed though.
Back time.
Let's go. So that was the worst that ever happened to me. Never really forgot any lines, which was great. We ended up playing the lead role too. It was my first year in drama class. And you know what? I won the Best Actress award, dude. We did it. Although that was my last year at high school, so I didn't really get to continue it on. Don't do it, it's a bomb. Oh, whoops. I already turned it off, Crimson. We'll turn the radio back on though. Here, we need the jams. Where is it? Graffiti. Yeah, your hat fell off during a very intense part once. You flustered and went to pick it up instead of carrying on. Oh, you can't help what happens naturally too, you know?
Enough messing around. Back time.
So I finally have an excuse to sit inside all day and play video games.
The cutting edge in junkyard security technology.
Got bored.
Now I just need a photo of David.
Oh, a target practice, I see.
It's time to talk about the elephant in the room. This elephant fucking rules.
Alright, anything else before? Oh, wall. Chloe was here. Been tagged. Try on.
Nothing like an abandoned shack in the middle of a junkyard to make a girl feel like exploring a new wardrobe.
Raven, Skull, Terra Tower, bonus outfits? Illuminati, Hot Dog Man, Punk Dough. What does a Punk Dough look like? But we Punk Dough. Alright. Okay, it's kind of cool. What else? Bonus outfits. Classic Chloe. Hot Dog Man? Jane Doe. Yeah, I said Jane Doe. Yeah, I like the boots. The boots and the tights, cut-off shorts are pretty cool. Nah, she's already worn something like this. I like the shorts better. Alright, change. My mom used to call me the Seven Dwarves because I would change my clothes throughout the day. Like, just wanted to change it up ever since I was a kid. I like pairing outfits up, it's fun. Nope, not the jeans, I want the shorts. Nope. What about the Terra Tower? Or turret? I have a feeling the last T is silent for some reason. No, it's not Taro. Yeah, sounds like the polar opposite of you. Can't stand clothes. Yeah, I like all the combinations. Tara, thank you. Taro. Thank you. I knew I was saying it wrong. Okay, one last outfit, raven hair. Tara, it's how you pronounce it. Taro, Matt, or Taro. You know, I've heard each of those versions. Alright, I'm gonna go with the shorts. All the rest are pants, so we'll choose the first one. Hey, but the beanie's cool. Nah. Alright. First choice was the best choice. Oh, wait. Hold on. Illuminati. One more. Tarot is how Google suggests. Hey, thanks. Tarot. Maybe it just depends on your accent, too, huh? Ooh, wait. Our hands are so dirty. Oh, I like that. It looks like something I would actually wear. I'm gonna go with the boots, though. Change. Yeah, you pronounce it Taro. Bonus outfits, puncto. Cool. I'm down. I like it. I like boots. Yeah, I don't know if you've ever taken the time to choose what to wear. Frankie Holding, you still owe me. You gonna have me whacked? Yes, please take the joke. Oh, please joke about that over text. You deal drugs on this phone. Anyway, come on, it's 4:20. I'll meet you if you have the cash. Alright, rain check. I'm at the junkyard now. Exit. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, you have to make sure that all your clothes are comfy. Yeah. So then, whatever will always work out. Oh, it's that lady.
That's the woman we saw with Rachel's dad.
Aww. You can't write in the way you pronounce. Because every way you type, it could be said tar. Tear. Maybe taro.
Chloe. I don't know the secret password, man. Is the password drugs?
Price, get your ass in here.
I wonder what that lady bought.
Dude, it smells like piss in here.
Shut up.
You have a rough night or something?
Every night's a rough night. I've got a notebook in the back somewhere.
You get it, Matt.
For me, would you?
Who was that woman? Ah!
Ta.
Jeez, man.
Get my notebook, Price. Then we'll talk.
Oh, Justin? Dude, I heard you got expelled. Bad news. You mean good news? I'm still... Word. I'm home too. Finally got busted yesterday for smelling like weed. My mom's making me go to her book group. Oh man.
Now I'm fetching things for Frank. How low can I? So Frank's a fellow survivor of Black Hell.
Bigfoots. What's this? Betting slip?
A betting slip? $1,200? Way out of my league.
23rd April, Argus versus Bowser, 5-2, stakes 1200, lost 1200. David Merrick? Okay. Dog bets, dog fighting.
Fight the power.
Oregon search law and seizure. Search and seizure law. Oregon search and seizure law, your guide to understanding search warrants and how to protect your assets. The fire's still spreading? You hear that on the news?
Sorry, Frank. I didn't know it was your RV when I...
In surprise, Got you, Hello, you're definitely not a meth lab, and I'm definitely not interested. 555-5886. I know that handwriting. No, I don't. I'm lying. Use down.
Wait, Frank got a puppy?
Doggy help. Expert advice
For
from
real?
dog lovers worldwide. Frank B. Hi there, my dog is 3 months old and he's still peeing everywhere. What do I do? Thanks, Frank B. Puppies have accidents when they're scared. You have to stop scolding your puppy, Marianne. Thanks, but I don't scold him, Frank. Then why is she having accidents? Raising a puppy requires patience. If you cannot control yourself, please look deeply and honestly at whether you are really able to have a dog, Marianne. What's your beep problem, lady? I said I don't scold him, Frank. Wow, there's no need to swear. I think it's pretty clear now you do scold her, and worse.
Ah, man. Rachel the therapist would have a field day with this.
Okay, a lot of entries. 9:10, 8 minutes later, 8:58 a.m. Okay. Why do puppy eat steak? How large was the biggest cloud in history? Megan Fox single. Arcadia Bay Forest Watch. Property. Insurance fire illegal. Cloud formation screensaver. Mila Kunis single. Pisshead music. What age will dogs eat steak? Dream about clouds meaning.
Shit. The mill burned down.
You'll be flooding chat with the nonsense. Hey, it helps me understand. It's cool. Matt too. I think Matt definitely gets it. If anything, Matt will just tell me exactly and be like, oh. Matt creates the clarity for me. Subject, more fucking shit. Frank, when I get back to the mill, shouldn't have. Wait, when I get back to the mill, shouldn't have. I'm fucking furious. Everything's burned. Total massacre. I can't stop thinking about it. Dogs didn't make it. That's 10K gone just like that. Plus, the stud fees we had coming, RF and that whole crew are gonna be pissed. How am I supposed to come back from this with my fucking reputation intact? I can't think straight on this shit now. I just want to find who started the fire and burn his fucking face. D. Who's D? Oh, fuck. We weren't done reading. Hold on.
Poor Frank. Ah, this, jeez.
From Ball Crusher Dog.
Dog.
Frank, you like the dog? I thought you would. And that dog is special, man. Callie's buyer wanted to buy him, and I said, fuck off, keep your 3K. I'm saving him for my buddy Frank. I mean it. Everything you've done for me adds up way more than the 3K. Don't thank me. And this is from me to you. Just let me breed him later, Damon. Okay. Ball Crusher 348. Yup. You don't mess with Ball Crusher. To the name.
Gross.
Wait, is that beans? Did he spill it, or did he throw it up? Because if he threw it up, he didn't chew. They're still whole.
What does Frank really need to remember?
Beer, TP, and milk. Work?
Got it.
Chloe's Droogs. Droogs. Cabinet?
Wonder what Frank eats when he gets the munchies.
Probably beans. Nothing else. Cabinet down here. Fridge. S.
Frank must be spending hundreds of dollars on this dog.
So it's all steak for the dog, huh? Protein rich.
Part of a balanced breakfast. I guess Frank subscribes to the hiding in plain sight philosophy of drug stashing.
Do we take it? We're gonna get punished for it later. I bet that they'll find it on me. David or something. Let me think about it.
Do I really want to see Frank's bedroom?
Sure. Oh my. Oh. It's a puppy.
Hey there.
Pompidou, right?
It's okay, little guy.
Oh shit! Pompidou, get up here!
So floppy.
You little killer.
Oh my god, those teeth are like razor sharp looking. Alright, we have a message from Elliot. Let's see. Tempest is going to be awesome. Like, awesomely bad, I mean. It's going to be hilarious.
Tar. Like this. Tar. Tar. It's Tar versus Tar.
Oh, Brian's here to let me know. Ta. Ta. Thank you, loser shit. Gonna be hilarious. Hey, don't worry about being expelled, okay? Dude, I'm fine. I'm fine, dude. Little Pompidou, looking all cute.
Guess Frank finally gave up on the steak.
Yeah, it really was, and Brian didn't really explain it any differently, huh? Oh, maybe slightly?
BFF.
But maybe that's just me
That's
trying to hear a difference.
Adorable.
T-A-R-O, Ta-aro, Taro, Taro, Taro.
That's probably the notebook Frank wants.
I'll take it right now. Or we can carry it, yeah. Lowercase a sound.
Is this what I think it is? Shit.
Oh, I see.
God.
IOUs 175. Stella 100. Drew 1050? Dang. Jackson 87.
Time to find out what Frank wants. Wow. That pillow is definitely dead.
Yep.
A swingy, flippy instrument of death.
What is it? A knife? Pocket knife? Alright. Chair? Check out the chair.
Throne fit for Frank.
Can't sit in it. And what's this?
Frank and his BFF. That's adorable.
Is that the guy that tried to get us at the bar and beat us up or something? Might have been. Alright, nothing else, right? Let's go. Oh, the drugs. Question is, do we take it or leave it? We're gonna take it for the story. But do we want to steal from him? We already owe him money. I just want to do it because it's an option. I'm gonna play the game.
If I do.
Yeah.
Don't even
Fuck.
think about it.
Shit. Alright, rear view mirror, he can see me. Shit, okay. Well, that saves our ass for later, I guess. Alright, here's your notebook, sir.
That dog makes Frank look almost nice.
Oh, you did say you were gonna stream today since you can't stream Thursday. Oh, I thought that was next week. Oh, okay. Yo, it's already 7? Hey, have a good stream. What are you gonna play, by the way? Are you gonna be playing some Minecraft? Or are you gonna be finishing some of the deck
Found that notebook yet?
on the airship?
Bring it here when you do.
Is this it?
Oh, today is Saturday. That's right. I thought you meant next Saturday. Hey, take it easy and have a good stream, Figaro.
Badass name.
Shout out to Edgar Figaro. You gonna finish the airship? Very good luck. I hope we don't miss too much of it. He's not a poodle. French for what? At least the non-balloon portion. Yeah, I want to see the upper deck get built.
Does it mean, like, tough guy or something?
Do I look like I speak fucking French?
Okay, so who was that woman?
What woman?
The one I saw coming out of your RV?
Oh yeah, I meant to introduce you. Her name is Mind Your Own Fucking Business.
Shit. Oh shit. Loser shit. Welcome to level 2 million. Yeah, you get an extra million on the house. I'll let it go.
Okay. Fine. Guess Rachel's dad is into bad girls.
I should have pried. I should have found out who she was.
Yeah.
We'll find out later.
I, heard some stuff about it.
Crazy. My friend Damon runs the place. He lost a lot of money last night.
Money from what? No, how about you? Money from what?
Money from what?
Well, he's always had a few things going on. I help him out with some of them.
Don't drown me in the details, Frank.
Lately, he's been doing some stuff that I don't like. But I don't seem to have much leverage with him like I once had. Anyway, you and I have shit to discuss.
Is this about the $1.75?
What?
The money that I owe you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't give a shit about that.
She's sitting with her legs wide open.
You have it?
It's comfy, I guess. Give it to you later. Go hassle someone richer. Go hassle someone richer.
Don't you have richer clients to bother?
I should fucking hope so.
Well, good. Because I need everything I've got.
You're a pain in the ass. I've got bigger problems right now. Open my notebook. Last page.
Alright.
Should be some entries for a kid named Drew. You know him?
Drew North? Yeah, he's... Holy shit. That's a lot of money.
Drew runs Oxy for Damon. Apparently football players eat it like candy.
Oxy.
That's smart. I guess.
Oxy. What's Oxy?
It pays well?
Go Bigfoots. Problem
Is it like a steroid?
Drew owes a grant, and he's not answering my calls. You know what's going on with him?
No, we never talk.
No, I never talked to him. Or his type.
Oxycodone.
It's just a type, Price. Anyway, here's the job. I'm taking you to Blackwell. Go to Drew's room, find the money, and I'll meet you to pick it up. Can you handle that?
Taking a while to boot up. It doesn't feel right. What's in it for me?
Yeah, of course. But what's in it for me?
Idiot, you still owe me.
So, if I do this, then we're good?
Yeah, let's call it even.
And I'll do even better.
Oh shit.
I'll give you a 10% cut of the money.
I don't know if I...
Okay. Yeah, sure.
10% of 1K? We get $100, right?
What's the matter?
It might be a little tough. I'm not supposed to be at Blackwell. I got expelled this morning.
Congratulations. Still easier for you to go on campus than for me. If you can't even do this, Price...
$100 closer to leaving Arcadia Bay. With a bit of cash and the truck fixed, Rachel and I could really do it. We could leave for good. I'll do it.
Good deal.
BRKBD? Bark bad? Burk bad. License plate. Cassette tape, Raven, and the all-seeing eye. I wonder what it all means. The lucky charms of life is strange. Collect them all. Bork, bork.
Didn't think I'd be back this soon.
I always wanted one of those. Like a trailer or a Winnebago. A home that you could drive.
There goes nothing.
But that was when I was like really young. Nowadays, I don't really know if I want to have to take care of that stuff. Oh, back at school yet? They've got some tents up for dressing rooms. What are you up to? I'm here too, actually, running an errand for my dealer. Oh, really? So bad. Come see me when you're done? Yeah, for sure.
Hurry up and get into the dorms.
Wait, you couldn't just sneak off during the performance? I don't know. I would feel that would happen.
Here during finals.
Blackwell
Make
students,
everybody jealous.
don't miss out on the most important meal of the day. Treat your body right through the stress of finals week. Can't walk in there. We shouldn't. Objective, get inside the dorms. Okay. Donation plaque.
What would I buy if I had enough money to build a whole dorm? Probably not a dorm.
Wet concrete. Can we put our initials in there? A handprint. A leaf. A Blackwell totem.
Max would have jumped on that photographer position.
Come write for Blackwell's oldest and only student newspaper. Apply now for any of the following positions for fall 2010. Sports editor, graphics editor, staff reporters. We got 3. No, we need 3. Staff photographers, 2. Opinion editor, very competitive. Application required. Congrats, seniors. We miss you. Yo, what you doing?
There's Evan. Putting his pretentious art above his sanity. As usual. In a way, that's kind of badass.
Sprinkler? I'm gonna look at the sprinkler first.
Blackwell Academy. Conserving water since... never.
What kind of shot is he trying to get?
Evan's subject for the day. Better you than me, bird.
What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be at home, thinking over your endless list of questionable decisions?
Dude, why do you care about my questionable decisions?
It offends me when intelligence is wasted.
Did Evan just call me intelligent? Damn straight. Wow. Evan looks really ridiculous.
Mock him, say nothing. Say nothing.
Chloe,
Uh-huh.
I've learned something about myself recently. Something that I think you might understand. I've learned that if I'm passionate about something, it's probably the right thing to care about. Forest fires, for example. You were the only person who signed my petition. I mean, seriously signed it.
That's pretty sad. I'm a low bar, but did you really expect people to care?
People are so eager to pass on responsibility to anyone else so that they can live comfortable, unworried, and ultimately meaningless lives. You see what happened?
I guess you were right. You need social skills. Social skills, right?
Evan, you're pretty stuck up. Did you know that?
It's fine. The first sign of greatness is people disliking you. Anyway, you're not supposed to be here. You should leave.
Maybe that was the wrong answer. That's fine. I like his perspective.
What are the chances that 200 years ago, some teenager got in trouble for carving faces all over the thing?
Someone got in trouble for making it? Anything else around here? Someone over there reading something. Let's go. Oh, there's something here too.
Just... ugh.
Is anyone else interested in starting an interfaith discussion group? Open to anyone and everyone. Looks like someone got rejected from Vortex Club. We are Blackwell's greatest resource. Let's celebrate and learn from each other. Yo, Steph.
Now that I'm gone, Steph might be the coolest person left at Blackwell. Besides Rachel, obviously.
Yeah, she was our dungeon master. Oh.
Hey, Steph.
Whoa. Hey, Barb. The elf barbarian.
Surprised to see me on parole?
I told you Wells was out to get you. That text was a rare courtesy, by the way. I don't normally get involved in other people's dumb decisions.
Thanks.
Thanks for trying, but skipping yesterday was totally worth it.
Skipping with Rachel Amber does have an appeal.
Well, yeah.
So, what are you doing here?
Just running an errand, seeing the Tempest.
I figured I'd see the Tempest.
For real? You?
Yeah, I know. It's not really my thing. Kinda hoping it's a shit show.
What the hell? I'm the stage manager.
Oh, I think I knew that. My bad.
You better mean it. Honestly, the show's really good. It's worth seeing.
I'm sure it is.
Obviously, Rachel's fantastic, but everyone else is pretty impressive too. You get to see a totally different side of everyone, especially the guys.
Okay, I'm intrigued. No thanks.
Okay. Now you just unconvinced me.
Why am I not surprised?
Yeah, well, good luck with all of that. Maybe I'll see you later.
Oh, hey. I wanted to ask you something.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot. I've been planning to make a move on Rachel, but not if you two were together.
Make a move?
So, are you? I mean, that's Rachel's business. Or maybe yours and Rachel's business. But if you feel comfortable telling me...
Oh no, man, we just had our first date. You snooze, you lose, I guess, lady. I'm not sure if she's single. You think we're together?
You think we're... together?
You've been hanging out a lot, which I know might not mean anything, but I like to be extra careful about these things.
That's cool of her. I'm not sure if she's single. I'm not sure. I don't know.
I don't know. It's confusing.
Yeah, I can imagine.
She's
you ever
she's
wanna
let
talk
down.
to me, Chloe, you know you can, right?
I'll see you later, Steph.
Have fun storming the castle.
Oh, wait, what's this? Notebook? Look at it.
Why, yes. Chloe, of course you may look through that.
Thank you.
Steph's really good at creating fantasy worlds. I can see why Mikey prefers them to his reality.
Exemplary work, Stephanie. Your creativity shines bright as the Milanese sun, Mr. Keaton. Miranda, Caliban, Ferdinand, Ariel, Prospera. Did she design the costumes? Love is true. Cute. Sit? Oh, we're gonna sit and reflect. I should have chosen the other outfit. I like the white tank top after all. Can we go change again?
It doesn't feel different. I don't belong here anymore. It's not my school. I don't have a school.
Aw, she feels like she doesn't belong anywhere. At home, at school.
Nothing feels different. Everything still feels shitty.
She's trapped in her own thoughts, you know?
And here I am, about to break into the freaking dorm so I can steal money that True owes my drug dealer. This is gonna go great.
Let's see if she says anything else. Probably not. It says space to leave. It usually is our cue to get up. Let's go. Let's go ahead and find Drew, get this money, get $100, and then me and Rachel Amber are gonna take that 100, skip town.
Steph's probably biased, but she does have taste. Maybe the show will be good.
The Tempest tonight. Buy tickets now. Go. Oh, it's locked.
Figures.
Let's go through.
Looks like my options are become a master lockpicker or swipe someone's keys.
This door was open. Let's check it out. Oh.
Samuel. Blackwell's resident creepy groundskeeper.
Books. Check it out.
That's some intellectual shit, Samuel.
Okay. Chaos Theory. The Pharsalia. Ignis. Or Vusk. Yep.
Nice work, Samuel.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Wood carving.
Such a nice white door. Though, it feels like it's missing something. Doesn't it? Too bad I
Jesus.
can't tag it with Samuel standing right there. Bingo.
Did somebody
If only those
I
keys
did.
were unsupervised.
I said tar.
Tar?
What's Samuel
No
working
tar.
on?
Tar.
The
Tar.
sprinklers?
Brian Tar. Tar. Brian Tar. Tar. Brian Tar. Tar. Brian Tar. Tar.
Oh,
Brian
no.
Tar.
Oh no, Rip! I see what happened. I see what happened, Matt. You were gonna compare Justin and Brian because you know what? With that text to speech, you actually do get an option of choosing different voices. It's okay, Matt. I totally got what you were doing for me. Thank you. Oh, Rip though. That seems like something that I would do too, Matt.
Hey, Samuel. Keeping busy?
Always, Chloe Price. I didn't think you'd be returning to these hallowed halls so soon.
Neither did I.
I have the feeling it wasn't the books or bricks of Blackwell that led you back.
What?
You're here for someone. A special someone, yes?
Drew, Elliot, Rachel, I've gotta go. I'm here for you, Samuel.
What do you think of Rachel Amber?
Rachel Amber is a dragon made of diamonds.
Wow.
That's, deep.
Wow, fire breathing,
Do you
huh?
just make this shit up on the fly, or do you, like, write it down beforehand?
Are you angry all the time because you like the way it feels? Or is it merely a desperate defense against experiencing true intimacy with others?
A combination of both. Drew.
I'm, looking for Drew North.
Most look at Drew North and see only the athlete, but he is more than that.
He is?
A great heart he has, with much love and no room for fear.
I've always thought he was kind of a bully.
He may be that too. No one is just one thing.
Psych degree, right? He's deep. He knows things. His spirit animal is a squirrel. And squirrels see everything. Elliot.
So, what about Elliot Hampton?
Just Yoda.
Have you seen him recently?
I only see what Elliot wants me to see.
Okay.
Usually I can see both what people want me to see and what they want to keep hidden.
Ooh, what do I want to keep hidden? What do I want to see? What do I want people to see? What do I want to keep hidden?
And, what do I want to keep hidden?
That you are lonely and afraid. ... It's okay not to be okay, Chloe Price.
I've gotta go, man. It's been real.
I often wonder what real is. Farewell, Chloe Price.
The wise one. Wait, the keys. Can we yoink the keys now? Guess not. Look at him one more time, see if we
How
say
do I
anything
get
different.
Samuel out of there?
Oh, the sprinklers.
It looks like he's working on the sprinklers.
Sprinklers.
Samuel's working on the sprinklers. Some damage here might get
Thank
his
you,
attention.
Crimson.
But Evan is right there.
You haven't gotten the shot yet, dude? Let's see. So we gotta break that or something, huh? Smash it.
So tempting, but Evan will see me for sure.
All right,
And he
Evan.
sounds like he's in the mood to get me in trouble.
You shouldn't
Talk
be
to
on
him.
campus, Chloe.
Let's get rid of the bird. Scare him. Yes.
Hey!
Shit. I wanted you to go the other way. Like, as far as possible the other way.
Oh, we gotta shoot the bird the other way. Okay. Sure. Let's do it.
Bite
Mouse
me,
button.
Evan.
Bite me, Evan. Yeah. Dude, I thought we were gonna stomp in it.
Time for a fresh start.
Hey, you use the voice thing too. Brian, Colin. I forget how many other voices. I gotta make that like a list somewhere for it to be easily seen.
Here we go.
There you go. Alright. Wait, he's still right here where the sprinkler is. Is there another pile of stuff somewhere? Yeah, I just wanted to try it. I'm glad that it worked. You can have up to a 30-second long message set out now. I thought it was always at 30 seconds. Turns out it was only set to 10. It was only set to 10 seconds. So he'll keep talking so you can have longer sentences
Drew's room
now.
Definitely isn't this way.
Okay. I just wanted to see the dialogue change.
For once, Evan's obsessiveness turned out to be useful.
Good. Now let's mess with the sprinklers. Smash them. Damaging school property.
Now I just have to wait for Samuel to turn on the... That works.
Nice rainbow. Let's go. Key time. Just take a... Which one is it, though?
Samuel.
Let's try this again. Did somebody say tar?
I did. I said tar.
Ta?
All right.
No tar.
Time to find
Tar.
Drew's room.
Tar.
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 Why do you guys keep saying tar?
I think you say it's R.
Tar?
Tar tar tar.
Taru taru. Everything is taru.
Wow.
Taru taru. Everything is taru. Good example of the voices too, Matt. A whole conversation was going on with the bots. I love it. I'm glad you got it down. Thanks, Matt. Skid's here. Or Squirt. Fuck, I forgot his name. Spit.
Hey, Skip.
Skip.
How's it going?
Not that it isn't great to see you and all, but what are you doing here? Didn't you just get expelled?
I'm visiting a friend. I'm on a secret mission. On a secret mission.
I'm on a secret drug-related mission, Skip. Under the authority of the Arcadia Bay District Attorney's Office.
Really?
No. Dude. I'm just visiting a friend.
I can't... I really can't just let you go in.
For old time's sake, Samuel said it was okay. I don't really want to fight with him. I'm just gonna say... Sammy said it was cool. Yeah.
Look, it's cool. Samuel said it was okay.
Did Wells?
Who?
Didn't think so.
Come on, man. For old time's sake.
Come on, Skip. I break the rules, and you think it's awesome. Let me break this rule. For old time's sake.
I want to, Chloe. But I really can't.
Oh no, we're gonna have to go all crazy on him. Let's go.
I'm going inside, dude. You're just gonna have to let this slide.
I don't think I can. In fact, I think I have to ask you to state your official business or else vacate Blackwell property.
He's just trying to do his job. That's cool. That's fine.
I hate to do this to Skip, but I've got to get inside. Maybe if I make him really uncomfortable, he'll feel guilty and let me pass.
All right.
What's my official business?
Dirty business, whatever. Women's business. Dirty business?
I'm going to the bathroom. Is that what you wanted to hear? Is that interesting to you?
What? No. No, it's my job to ask, Chloe.
You're gonna lose your job. Not cool, Skip. Your job is creepy. You're going to lose your job.
If you keep violating students' personal rights, you're going to get fired.
It's not like that. Do you know what Wells would do to me if I didn't, you know, patrol?
Is Wells pressuring you? Wells doesn't respect you. So sick of this. Wells doesn't respect.
Wells doesn't really respect you, right? You're just a rent-a-cop who needs a haircut.
I thought we were friends. Where is this coming from?
You need to buy friends. Ha! I thought we were friends too.
I thought we were friends too, but when the man comes down on you, you come down on me. Is that it?
I don't know if this is gonna work.
Look! I'm really sorry, Chloe. I'm just so confused right now.
You just looked at my tits. I don't even know. Look the other way. Oh, I saw him.
You're sorry? You just looked at my tits. You did. You stared right at them.
Oh, shit. I don't know what to do.
Seriously, my uterus is on fire, dude.
What?
Is that, descriptive enough?
I don't want to know.
En fuego utero, Skip. En fuego utero.
I don't know what to say. I'm so sorry.
En fuego? I think it's el fuego.
I'm here.
I've gotten reports of an unknown vehicle in the parking lot.
Thank God. Oh, I'm on it. I won't tell Wells. Do what you have to do, okay? I won't tell anyone.
Awesome. It worked. Frank. How's it going? Have you found it yet? Chill out, man. It's been like 5 minutes. It's been 20. Okay, I'm on it. Hurry up. Hurry up. Let's go. Yeah, right? He even seemed a little bit suspicious to me. Oh, we left the keys in there? I guess that's fine. Rather than keeping them. Oh, her
All
foot
right.
looked really weird.
Which
Oh.
one is Drew's room?
ABFW alert system? What's that? Fire weather update, Arcadia Bay Forest Watch, Arcadia Bay, Oregon. 0451 p.m. PST, Saturday, May 8th, 2010. Accumulation state fire. Oh, park fire now 50% contained. It's still on fire. Additional road closes. Check local media. Thanks for the geometry help. I owe you, Justin. Oh, we're in the boys' dormitory.
Guess I'll never see my name on one of these.
Lauren Graham, Elliot Hampton, Justin, Hayden,
anyway.
Zachary, Armin, Drew. 110. Let's go to Drew's. Can you go steal Nathan's phone early? Oh, hey, maybe. Imagine if you can. Which one is Nathan in here? Can we go in Nathan Prescott's?
Guess I'll never see my name on one of these.
Oh, wait, what?
I wouldn't have made it to senior year anyway.
Prescott is not in here. Is he not considered a student yet? Like living in here in the dormitories? His family pretty much bought the dorms and everything in the whole entire city. I don't see his name. You know what? They said no then, Crimson.
Could Elliot be lamer if he tried? Elliot Hampton's room. Wonder what he's up to right now.
Should we go and see? He's got figures, some soda, Einstein, TV, and a microwave. Oh.
Elliot does work really hard. I guess I'm happy for him.
An A+.
The world breaks everyone, and afterward, some are strong at the broken places.
That's true, I guess.
That make me sad. It's been so
she's
long
broken.
since Elliot and I actually went to a concert together.
Oh, this is the guy that kind of likes her. Okay. I remember now.
Elliot's mom seems nice.
Elliot Hampton, E. Hampton, at Blackwell EDU, Cynthia. Congratulations. Hey, sweetheart, I just got a letter about your scholarship and I couldn't be prouder. I've been showing it to the whole family. Your grandmother just said, of course he did. He's my grandson. Also, your father called again about July 4th. I told him it was too early to decide that you're focused on school right now anyway. But if you want to spend some time with him this summer, of course I'll support you. Don't break too many hearts over there. Smile with a nose, Mom.
Lucky Dana.
Elliot to Logan? Subject, chicks man. Yo, Elliot. You got English with Dana Ward, right? What's she like? I think she's hot. Say something cool about me to her, but not like I told you to do it. Thanks, bro.
Warren Graham is such a nerd.
Warren. Oh, worst movies ever. You're so wrong. I'll grant you, Ed Wood made some awful movies, but so many even more awesomely terrible movies came out after Plan 9 from Outer Space. It's called the worst movie ever made, but have you seen Night of the Lepus? Or Lepus? The Lapis? What a bunch of space zombies compared to giant carnivorous rabbits, Warren.
Huh. There's way less porn here than I would have thought.
Nose. Guards of Hell Book 3, Illuminati Eye Meaning, Major Lucas Hampton, The Tempest Tickets, Blackwell Academy, Tempest Quotes, Chloe Price. Oh shit, he's searching for us. And our middle name? Chloe Elizabeth Price, Arcadia Bay, Elliot Hampton, Arcadia Bay. How to tie a tie video? Aww. He's searching for us. On Sharks and Tornadoes, though. That was actually like a movie, right?
Wow. I remember this show. Crazy that Elliot would hold on to this picture after so long.
I guess we had a good time. That's what sparked the interest. Of course he'll hold on to it.
I've never been able to get Elliot to play for me.
Then Plan 9.
I guess he's either really good or
really bad.
You know what? That's one movie I haven't heard about, actually,
I
Hummaker.
knew Elliot did well in class, but I didn't realize he was here on a full ride.
Dear Elliot, I am happy to inform you that your academic performance and financial aid status have more than met the requirements to receive continued aid. For the upcoming 2010 spring semester, the Prescott Foundation will cover all educational expenses, as well as room and board. Congratulations on your continued academic success. Sincerely, Raymond Wells. Oh, what's this?
Elliot's kind of preppy in his own way.
3D Piranhas? That's
Maybe
one I
he
haven't
does
heard of
belong at
either.
Blackwell.
Alright, are we done kind of snooping in here? What's this?
Guess I'm not the only one who keeps a diary.
His journal?
That's not half
3DD? And when she left the room, it was electric. Flushed wings taut with agony.
Okay. Dark.
I see her in the brick and mortar, in the fresh cut grass, eyes flashing bright like coins. The ferryman can't have her, I say. But the dark gods laugh.
Who is it that Elliot's writing about?
That moment when the sun is almost there, the sea so welcoming and warm, when pulled light smooths the nodding waves, and shapeless cold infinity conforms to one stark plane, and for a moment only all is possible. I'll say yes. My heart says yes. Her eyes say yes.
Elliot is way more artistic than I thought.
Oh, 50s sci-fi. Okay, nice. I bet that was pretty cool. Would it be in black and white? They see her but don't see her. How is that so, when all the world is negative and dark? And she cries out, a screaming rocket, trailing fire. Cool, I thought
Wait,
so.
Are these about me?
You are about to die.
Fuck, Elliot?
How childish she is, how lovely and how cruel. Her black knife spilling words and dripping ink. We are his muse. Yep, we inspire him to write those little quotes. Sharknado has like 6 additional films about it. Hey, you know what? I kind of remember that. Was that from like earlier 2000s? 2010-ish, around this time. Maybe. So 110 is the room that we have to go to, but all this information is here. I'm down to check it out. Snoop around. 107. Break a leg tonight. The Tempest. Can't wait to see the show. You're gonna do great. Good luck with Hayden. Toaster.
I want to say that half the fun of weed is knowing it's illegal, but I think it'd be just as awesome over the counter.
From 13 to 18, so like 5 years of them, huh? Was Matt ever like that with you? Matt, can you confirm or deconfirm what Crimson has just asked? The Blackwell Board of Trustees, the Prescott Foundation, the Arcadia Bay District Attorney's Office, the Blackwell Academy Board of Trustees would like to formally remind its community that, though the legalization of marijuanas is currently being considered at the state level, the use of marijuana's I'm saying marijuanas on purpose, products remain illegal at both the state and federal levels. Prosecution of marijuana's use or possession on Blackwell's campus will be strictly enforced. And like little poems. Maybe little poems.
Definitely Drew's room.
Look at it.
What do I do if Drew's here?
Should we just open it or knock? We'll knock. Oh, welcome to level 12, Sink into Zen. You might not be here. And let's just go. Squeak. Oh, he doesn't have a mattress? Oh.
Drew's not here.
Someone else is just sleeping on the floor, I guess.
If I were Drew, where would I hide my money?
Under the mattress.
Is the money in there? Oh, right. Guess I have to crack a 4-digit code.
We'll find it.
A lot of numbers on here. Would Drew really use something like this for a lock combo?
Probably not. That address, 97103, Arcadia Bay Shelter for the Homeless. Oh, wait, is his dad homeless? Maybe so.
They look so happy.
Holy shit, Drew. A college scholarship? No wonder you're so into football.
Yeah, his dad did lose his job. August 1st, 2009. Dear Andrew, it is my great pleasure to award you a full athletic scholarship to play football at Oregon State University. Dude, that's OSU, OSU, to even have the exclamation point. We know that a young man of your skills and character would make a great addition to the OS franchise, a football dynasty that has produced NFL talent for decades. You know, sometimes Oregon State University does come up when I search for OSU, right? I want a scholarship for that. Do you think that they could sponsor my Tycho fingers?
I wonder exactly how important 516 is to Drew.
BW Varsity Awards Diner.
I didn't realize Drew was this good at sports. I bet he can't wait to get out of Arcadia Bay.
Drew North from Department of Admissions offering scholarship offer. Dear Andrew, congratulations. In light of your incredible achievements as a high school football player and student, I am pleased to extend an official scholarship offer to you. The University of Oregon degree is one of the most prestigious academic institutions in the Pacific Northwest. We truly feel you are a student athlete who has the potential to make a powerful impact on both our team and our student body. As the head coach, I am here to assist and support you on your journey to success. The details of the scholarship offer are as follows. To Chris, okay, Ree, come join the University of Washington. Dude, several places want us. Wait, the University of North Texas mug you can get? I don't think so. No. No, I haven't. What does it look like? Is there a cow on it? There might be a longhorn, right? Hello, Chris. Thank you so much for your consideration and generous scholarship offer. I regret to inform you that I have chosen to attend Oregon State in the fall. Thanks for your time. Okay, so this is us just telling him.
Wasn't lying.
I mean, turning down an
Looks
offer.
like Drew sells happy pills to his fellow meatheads.
All right, Drew North is from Zachary Riggins, quarterback Candy. Hey, bro, you have any more happy pills? I'm beat as hell. You saw me take that hit for you last night, right? No one gets in my boy's grill on my watch. But hook me up, will you? Something just to take the edge off as I need. That's all I need.
Folks are shit out of luck around here. At least Drew has some prospects.
From Anthony North. Is that my brother? What a game. Drew, what an amazing game, son. Oh, it's my dad. Couldn't believe that third quarter conversion. You've got moves, no doubt. I spent a day at the library again. Computers aren't my thing, you know that. But I'm trying to learn. There's a remedial skills class Mikey made me promise to take. So I'm going to try to do that next. See about learning how to type worth a damn. Never had to type on a fishing boat. Taking me forever to finish this email. Prospects for work are rough, but you know how it is. Don't worry about your pops. Keep your eye on that damn ball. There's nothing that'll stop you. I'm proud of you. P.S. Give Mikey a hug for me. I'll be by tomorrow afternoon to take him to the clinic. Don't forget. I want to see what the mug is. There's something wrong with it, Scared Milk?
I didn't realize Drew was this good at sports.
All right, we already read all those.
I bet
Perfect.
He can't wait to get out of Arcadia Bay.
What's this now?
Possible combinations here.
New waiver and release. Okay, yo, let's try 1992. That's his birth date. Oh, that's his dad's birth date. 92, 96. Michael North. Physical education. Any other combinations? Phone number? No. Maybe 92, 96. But probably his own birth date.
We might have failed to kill you, Durgaron.
Yeah, you want the mug now?
Something tells me Mikey's not through. Yet.
The myths of Leth, the slaughter maze of Durogon. You were right.
Guys don't usually look so obvious, but this is still awesome.
Sergeant Blood versus Maniacal.
Awesome.
Dr. Timebot, the Jurassic Edition. I like that dinosaur. He's holding guns. Dinos with guns. The new movie.
Looks like Mikey's been staying here with Drew.
Figures.
Looks like Mikey's been staying here with Drew.
Yeah, little figures down here.
Mikey's figures. Playing that game yesterday was actually fun.
Yeah, I liked it too. Alright, so we got a figure out some combinations. Oh, football poster.
Look at that. More numbers.
Crazy Brandon 92 just subscribed.
Yo!
Girly slow sharp love CPH slow speedy kismet love century syndrome.
Oh, that's awesome! What a good combination of all the emotes right there. And yo, Crazy Brandon, I hope that you're having a really good weekend, staying safe. Thank you so much for being down to resub, gifting whenever you do too. I remember you gifted to Crimson Evie when he first got here. I don't think that Crimson even followed, but you hooked him up with a gift sub. Thank you. Yo, hey, Bodger. Welcome. I hope that you got some good rest.
Damn it. Wrong numbers.
Trying to guess a combination here. Apply. So 22 months?
Wrong numbers.
Shit. You look great with that badge too. Dang. So a couple more months and that might be 2 years. We're in the works with a 2-year badge. But yo, I'm doing good. Appreciate you asking. And like I said, I hope that you've been very well, keeping safe. Finding all the deals there are on life. Let's see. Trying to find a 4-digit combination here. Let's see. Maybe this.
A lot of numbers on here.
It's been like a year, right?
Would Drew really use something like this for a lock combo?
No, it's too long. What about 1212? I doubt that. That seems too random. What about these letters? 11, 20, 36? Too many. There's nothing here about my little bro. What about my weight? Would that be 4 digits? I doubt it. There's no other information. We already checked the computer. Let's look again.
I didn't realize Drew was this good at sports. I bet he can't wait to get out of Arcadia Bay.
Always support. You support this big smile on my face.
Frank wasn't lying. Looks like Drew sells happy pills to his fellow meatheads.
Oh, nice. The barbecue getting started?
Here.
Preparing the wieners and fries to be made. Ooh. Send some over, Fodger. I want some french fries. Or I guess they're not really called french fries, they're freedom fries. Send me some freedom fries. I was hoping that his email would have like his birth date in it, but it doesn't. 4-digit combination. Seems like there's another paper we didn't look at. No, that goes with the figures. What about the picture? Hey, maybe there's something written on the back of the picture.
They look so happy.
Any numbers on the shirt?
They look so happy.
I got high at a mountain. He has a cross. Is that okay? Letterman jacket. Sticky note didn't help. I don't think calendar. Hey, check out the calendar. Biscuit is ready. In the smoke, we wait. Nice.
516 is to Drew.
Gonna lurk? Awesome. Just wanted to say hi and see how everyone is. Good day, girly fam. You know what? Have a really good day too. 516, 0516. Let's try that. Doubt it, but maybe. And hey, take good care. Enjoy the lurk too.
Damn it. Wrong numbers.
Alright, so it's not that. I feel like it would be his birth year. Let's see another letter here.
Holy shit, Drew. A college scholarship? No wonder you're so into football.
Nothing hidden under the bed. Anywhere else. Oh, yo. He lays down and stares at this poster. See, trophies. Anything else have a date? Just scan everything again.
Plenty of possible combinations here.
I tried 92, 96. Doesn't have his own birthday? Student. Oh, these are our birthdays, 92 and 96. Oh, April 3rd. Yo, 4392. 4392. Let's try that. Oh, maybe the official days. Hey, you're right. You're right. I'll try that next. 4392.
Damn it. Wrong numbers.
It could be his little brother's birthday, too.
Holy shit, Drew.
August 1st,
A
2009.
college scholarship?
8109.
No wonder you're so into football.
Let's try that. 8109 or even 2009. 8109. That might be it. Oh, that wasn't it?
Might actually need some help with this one.
If you had to guess, what's the most important thing to Drew? Random question. I don't know. Probably Mikey. Yes, it's his little kid brother's birthday. Cool. Totally unrelated. When is Mikey's birthday? Not for a while. 12/27? I'm probably throwing a party. I'll send you details. Thanks. Alright.
1227. Worth a shot. Yes. This is kind of fun.
Awesome. Well, we were on the right track, you know?
Ah. Did little Drew beat you up too?
It's missing an eye.
Jackpot. I'm kind of good at this.
We're just gonna take it all cool like that? No problem? We're gonna have a problem as soon as we open that door. I think he's gonna be standing right there. I wonder if he'll go see the play too. We're supposed to see a play.
Okay. Got the money. Time to bust out of here.
Run. Oh my god. Oh. Hi.
Hey, Elamon.
Chloe? What are you doing here?
Looking for Drew. I'm looking for Drew.
I was looking for your brother, but he's not here, so.
Why?
Bro, we gotta go.
Hi.
Yesterday wasn't enough? You wanna go another round? Doesn't matter. Mikey, get your stuff, let's move.
Drew, relax. Slow down.
I bet that's money he's gonna give his dad. Oh, wait. Wait, is someone here for the money?
Shit.
This guy.
You're making me think you're nervous about something.
Who is that? What's going on? What's going on?
Drew, what's going on?
Don't worry about it. Stay in here and don't say anything, little brother. Whatever you do, don't open the door.
Oh, he's gonna need us to save him. If we don't open the door, what if something bad happens?
You know what's going on?
Damon, you shouldn't have come here. School's not the place for this.
Really? Where is the place to collect my fucking money?
Shit.
I
Oh
told you,
no.
I don't have it. Sales are down, man. Nobody wants to get high right now. But look, it's spring season. We just started two-a-days. Those are gonna kill us. I'll be able to sell
Two-a-days?
all the oxy you've got.
Drew, you owe me $1,000. Where is it?
I said I don't have it right now.
I heard about your dad's job, by the way. Tough times.
Yeah.
Bet $1,000 would mean a lot to him right now. Where's my money, Drew?
I don't know what you expect me to do. I can't just make money appear out of thin air.
I want my fucking money!
You don't have to hit me, man. I'm good.
Where is it?
Please, just give me 1 week.
You're just going to lie there? I thought football players were supposed to be tough. Sorry to have to do this, kid. No one steals from me. No one.
Fuck.
Give Damon the money, stay with Mikey. I'm gonna stay here, man. He can handle it. If you're gonna get into drugs and selling drugs in business, this is a lesson he's gotta learn. You gotta pay people back or else they're gonna fuck you up. He's only beating him up. He's not like busting out knives or, you know, he's not whipping out a gun. I mean, it's not like I can really see what's going on because there's a door in the way, but I'm just gonna stay with Mikey. Skip's time to shine. Actually, you know what? Where is security? You're so right, Zen. Don't.
Let me go.
No. Your brother said to stay inside. It'll be okay, Mikey. It'll be okay.
I hope he doesn't fuck him up too bad that it ruins like any of his
You were one
scholarship.
tough kid. Fuck you. Yeah? But what about this?
Oh, that sounded like a broken arm.
Bye-bye, football.
Oh no!
Well, I'm done. Get my money.
He broke his knee.
Maybe it'll be your little brother I talk to next. See you soon.
Damn.
Drew! It's okay. I'm okay.
You can't stand on a broken knee? I thought he was just gonna beat him up really good, not break anything. Give him the money, keep the money. I'm gonna give him the money. Oh, but he's gonna be like, why'd you steal this? I'm gonna be bad and I'm gonna keep the money. We're bad.
I didn't do anything.
You kept my brother safe.
Drew, you need to get to the hospital.
Stop right now.
Don't tell anyone about this, okay?
Yeah. No. No way. What? What are you going to do?
About Damon? I don't know. One day at a time.
I hear you.
All right. Yeah, tell you when to stop randomly. That's why I just said stop right now. It felt pretty random enough. Hopefully I helped. Unless you mean something else, Drit. Alright, it's evening time. Maybe it's time for the show. Dormitories. And that's how Chloe became a drug lord, right? Okay, again? Alright. Stop now. Did I help? Chloe's gaining so much experience in life. Buy a grand's worth of her own gear. Resell. Self-investment. Double your money. I like the way you think, Crimson. Did we miss the show? I think we missed it. Oh, the paper lanterns are really nice. True. It's not investing if it's not your own stake. Yeah, I guess that's right.
This day has been so messed up. At least I can talk to Rachel now. If I can find her back here.
It's the broker. Here, we got a text. From Steph. You held on to Mikey, he told me. It meant a lot to him. Yeah. I did what I could.
I've already seen what happens when Rachel plays with fire. Rachel plus swords should be fun.
Put your steak in my steaks. Come down to Steph's Texas Barbecue for a once-in-a-lifetime deal. It's only gonna cost you $4.20 gummies. Guaranteed, you're gonna want another right away. Rachel? How's your super long errand going? Yo, crazy shit happened in Jerusalem. Like, really bad. Oh no, are you okay? You need to talk about it. Yeah, later. Don't worry until the show's over. I'm backstage. Great, on my way. Hi. Should we talk to a teacher when we're expelled? I don't know. A light board?
SG. Must be Steph. Sucks that she has to miss this.
Ah, I see. Picking out a beat map. Chrono Driver. Chrono Diver, not driver.
Chloe Price presents Firewalk. Laser Light Spectacular.
Whoa, too many blinking lights. Yo, Hayden.
Even Hayden seems super into this play. What is happening?
Passion.
Hey, Hayden.
Address me as Ferdinand, good lady.
Ferdinand.
All right. Hey, Ferdinand.
Sup, Chloe? I mean, sup, fair maiden.
It's Barb.
Great method acting.
Really? Thanks.
Boys changing tent. Thanks, but no thanks.
Oh, how do we know it's the boys? Does it say it on there? We just know. When you know, you know.
That's
Yo, Sammy.
some shameless eavesdropping there, Samantha.
What's she looking at?
Hey, Samantha.
Shh.
Nathan, please.
I can't do it,
Nathan's dad looks
I'm
like
sorry.
he's
Keep your
really
voice down.
laying into him.
Now listen to
I
me.
wonder what it's about.
You don't understand. They all hate me. They're just gonna laugh at me.
Why
For
do you
joining
suppose
her.
that is?
I don't know.
Because you show weakness. Just like you're doing right now.
But Dad...
When will you learn that this isn't about you and your problems? This is about the Prescott name. My name. You will not embarrass me. Nathan.
What you gonna do, Dad?
Yes.
Beat me
Good.
here at school?
Now. Break a leg. I'll see you after the show.
Say something.
Great pep talk, Mr. P. Everyone knows the best way to instill confidence in someone is by intimidating them.
I don't know who you are, but mind your own business.
I'd love to. Don't you have, like, a private bunker filled with gold coins where you could have these conversations?
That look. The UNT mug? Because he deserves it? Oh, I still want to see that.
Fuck!
Yo, Sammy.
Samantha seems pretty torn up about what happened between Nathan and his dad.
Does she like him? Maybe.
Hey, Nathan's dad is some asshole, huh?
I know. I wish he'd just go away and leave him alone.
You should be careful. You should be thankful. You should be careful.
Nathan's dad sucks. But you should be careful what you wish for when it comes to parents.
Oh, Chloe.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
I see the picture.
For what? You didn't kill my dad. Or did you?
UNT. Spells out
That was a
C-U-N-T.
joke.
I know.
Oh, nice. Thank
Your
you.
dark sense of humor reminds me a lot of Nathan's. Actually, the two of you are really similar.
What the hell does that mean?
I'm serious. You're both artistic and surprisingly sensitive. You've been through a lot, and a lot of people unfairly judge you for it. I think you stood up for Nathan yesterday because you know what he's going through. Nathan's hurt and he needs help. But whenever I try to help him, it always seems to make things worse. If you were Nathan right now, what would you want me to do?
Give him space.
When I'm super angry, I need to let it all out. The
Sati
last
Matt.
thing I want is someone trying to calm me down. Case in point, how pissed he was when we tried to help him yesterday. If I were you, I'd give him space and wait for him to come to you.
That actually makes sense. Thanks, Chloe.
Alright. That might work for him, I think. Give him space. Doesn't really like to talk
Very
anyways.
much.
I don't get bitter. I get even.
Wonder which Bachelor contestant Victoria stole that line from.
I get even. My mom says that.
See? Another reason to be thankful for my,
recent life change.
No drugs in school. Blackwell Academy has a strict policy against drugs on campus. Don't let the drug use jeopardize your future. Stay on target.
Doug dig David's garden, or did David dig Doug's?
Sports just look so...
So
exhausting.
muscular.
Drew seems to be the captain of every Blackwell sport. Man,
The Otters.
I hope he's okay.
Alright. I think that's his swimming team.
Did Doug
After all the
dig
work Steph
David's
did,
garden, or
it's
did David
amazing
dig Doug's?
that she would drop everything to be there for Mikey.
Alright, cool. Information. Hi, Dana.
Looks like Victoria has finally pushed Dana over the edge. Hey, Dana.
Did Doug dig David's garden, or did David dig Doug's?
Tongue
Did
twisters.
Doug dig
Hell if
David's
I know.
garden, or did David? Did Doug dig David's garden?
Dig Doug Dave David's garden?
Rachel?
David's garden?
We just run away. Yo, what's she putting in the tea? Is she lacing it with something? I forgot which is which. It's in the right one, right? It'll be in her left hand. Uh-oh. No, it would be, yeah, in her left hand. If she were to take it.
Whatever that was, it was shady as shit. I need to find whatever Victoria slipped into that drink.
These kids and all their drugs, what's wrong with them? From Frank. This is serious. Quit fucking around unless you're dead. Reply. Let's meet tomorrow. Have answers. Wait, what's this?
Even though Steph's not here, her stickies still lay down the law.
Wardrobe and makeup by 6 p.m. Raven mask.
Hey kids, who wants to dress up like Big Bird's fugly cousin? I wouldn't be caught dead in this.
I think it looks pretty fun.
Okay, this mask is actually pretty sweet. I hope Rachel gets to wear it. I haven't seen this much spandex since Mom made me go to that Zumba class with her.
Oh, I forgot about Zumba. Like exercise dancing, right? See what's here first. A look.
Adding putting on makeup to the long list of reasons I wouldn't be caught dead on stage.
See me or Mr. K for makeup kits. SG. In here.
Only the finest child slave labor for Victoria Chase.
Check it out. Hills.
Victoria Chase is actually a pretty talented photographer. Why does that piss me off so much? Muscle relaxers?
Soma. Zulhe. 100 tablets. Muscle relaxers.
Hurry now before your tea gets... What are you doing here?
Oh, things are
This area is
flashing
for
again.
Cast and crew only. Or are you only here to try and sabotage the play like you sabotaged my homework? God, you're pathetic.
Yo, Crimson. Welcome to level 73 billion. Holy shit. You gotta be like number 2, right? I think you're still number 2. Dude, thanks for hanging out, Crimson. I'm here for Rachel.
I'm here to support Rachel.
How
Whoa.
nice.
I want to make sure she's relaxed before the show.
Whatever. Oh, Rachel, Amber. It was customary among the thespians of ancient Greece for the understudy to offer hot tea to the lead actress on opening night, as a way of showing appreciation for her tutelage. It is in that spirit that I offer you this beverage. May it help to reveal the essence of your talents for all to see.
Wow. That, thanks.
I'm gonna tell Rachel. Right now.
Wait up, Rachel. Bitch, dosed your tea.
Excuse me? How dare you?
Then you drink
Victoria, could this possibly be true?
Of course not. A dropout Chloe is clearly directing her misplaced anger at me. I'm sorry your life is a mess, but it's not my fault, okay?
Chloe, Victoria is my friend. She would never do anything to sabotage me.
Then she should drink the tea. Yep, exactly. Drink the tea, Victoria.
Then she should prove it. Drink the tea.
What?
I wouldn't dare insult Victoria's integrity like that. Then again, if that's what it'll take to convince you that Victoria is a good and caring person, fine. Come on, Vic. Put dropout Chloe in her place once and for all.
Do it. She's gonna drop it, be like, whoops, I spilled it. All of it. Chug it right now.
Ugh. Happy?
So happy.
Whatever. If you're done accusing me of things, I'll just be on my way. Bitches.
Wow. Saved my ass again. Price.
All in a day's work. And this has been a particularly batshit crazy day.
No expressions.
Sweet carnation, we're ruined. The show is ruined.
That was quick.
My dear young artists, a misfortune most unkind has befallen us. Juliet is waylaid. That infernal inferno is the culprit, closing down the roads and robbing us of our Ariel.
Ah.
Would that she could but manifest on her master's whim as a true spirit. Alas, devoid of an understudy, the situation is a dire one indeed. I'm afraid we may have to cancel. Truly, we are a cursed lot. Even my prodigious imagination cannot conceive of a worse turn of fate.
Oh my god.
Touché.
And that's what she wanted to do to Rachel. That's fucked up, man.
What? Oh, no.
Mr. Keaton,
No.
Chloe could step in for Juliet.
No fucking chance.
At least until the road's clear.
The romantic.
She's the right fit for Juliet's costume.
Yep, touche indeed.
She is indeed. Tell me, my dear, have you ever acted before?
Hell no.
She's being modest. We play improv games all the time. And she's fantastic at it.
My dear, what if I told you that the entire fate of the production rests upon your slender shoulders?
No one's gonna help her. She's like
I'd
frozen.
say you're super fucked.
Chloe, please. For me.
Oh, for you. Oh, okay. Anything, Rachel.
Damn it.
Aw. Cool makeup. Romeo, Romeo.
believe Rachel
Where the
fucked me
F
into
you
this.
at? The Romeo. Alright, so where's my lines? Did we just go? Script? Alright, let's memorize
Seriously
this.
have to memorize all of this? Thanks, Rachel.
By accident most strange, bountiful fortune hath mine enemies brought through this shore to the shore. Here Here sees more questions, thou art inclined to sleep. 'Tis a good dullness, and give it way, I know thou canst not choose. Miranda falls asleep, come away, servant, come. I am ready now. Approach my Ariel, come. Enter Ariel. Ariel. All hail, great master. I come to answer thy pleasure. No shit. Uh-huh. We'll skim through it in case we have to get this right. The Tempest, Act 1, Scene 2. Prospero. Hast thou, spirit, performed 2 points on the Tempest that I bade thee? Ariel, I boarded the king's ship. In every cabin I flamed amazement. Fire and cracks, O sulphurous roaring. The most mighty Neptune seemed to besiege and make his bold waves tremble. Prospero. My brave spirit. Who was so firm to contest, to constant that his coil would not infect his reason? Ariel, not a soul. The king's son, Ferdinand, was the first man that leapt, cried, hell is empty and all the devils are here. Whoa. Oh, shit. Uh-huh. Sounds like a you problem, bye. Courage said it best. The things I do for love. Aw. Act 1, Scene 2, Prospero. But are they, Ariel, safe? Ariel flies to the shipwreck and points. Ariel. Not a hair perished, and, as thou badst me, I have dispersed them about the isle and the troops. Ariel, thy charge exactly is performed. There's no more work. Toil, let me remember thee. Alright, last page. Ariel, my liberty. Before the time be out, no more. Yet be corresponded to command, and after 2 days I will discharge thee. And that's my noble master. Go make thyself a nymph of the sea. Go take the shape and hither come it. Go hence with diligence. Ariel exits. Alright, we got this, sure. What, huh? Chloe said the show is starting. We got great seats. Where are you? Oh, you'll see. Huh? Questions? What's in here? Shoes? Alright. Let's get this going. Well, I have it all memorized in my head.
By accident most strange, bountiful fortune hath mine enemies brought to this shore. Here, cease more questions. Thou art inclined to sleep. 'Tis a good dullness, and give it way. I know thou canst not choose. Come away, servant. Come.
Ah, shit. I'm on.
That's you. I am ready now.
Get up there.
Approach, my Ariel. Come.
Damn it. No problem. I've got this. I just walk to Rachel and say my line. I wish I could throw that at Rachel for getting me into this.
Hey, I sat here yesterday.
Ugh, that killed my eyes.
Alright, oh, the crowd, they're all watching. Hey, there's somebody standing there in a white dress. Okay. Dana.
I want to play her part.
Just laying there. Okay, let's get to the marker. I'm supposed to be like right here. Okay. Look at her
Rachel
first.
looks way too pleased with herself for getting me into this.
Oh, she gets to be barefoot. Are we wearing shoes too? I can't see my feet.
All hail, great mistress. I come to answer thy best pleasure.
Most fearless, generous spirit, hast thou performed to point the tempest that I bade thee?
Yeah, the pointiest tempest ever. I boarded the king's ship. I wrought the storm. I boarded the king's ship.
I boarded the king's ship. In every cabin, I flamed amazement. The fire and cracks of sulphurous roaring, the most mighty Neptune seemed to besiege and make his bold waves tremble.
My brave spirit, who was so firm, so constant, that this coil would not infect his reason.
Not a soul. The king's son, Ferdinand, was the first man that leaped from his ship and cried,
Hell is full, hell is here, hell is empty, hell is here?
Cried, hell is here, and all the devils are here, because
I think that was wrong.
hell is here.
I think hell is full is the right one. Close enough?
Close enough.
But are they, Ariel? Safe?
All right. I guess this is when I'm supposed to walk somewhere.
To the shipwreck. Yeah. Hold on. Let me look at it. Curious.
I'm definitely supposed to do something with this.
Chloe, stand here. Oh, God. Alright. Left mouse button to point. Oh, I have no more notes on my hand.
Not a hair perished, and as thou baddest me, I have dispersed them about the isle.
The troops, the loops, in groups? In troops or groups? Troops or groups? AD. I'm gonna go with A.
In troops.
Bravo!
Ariel, thy charge exactly is performed. But there's more work.
More toil? More lines? More toil?
Is there more toil? Let me remember thee what thou hast promised.
How now? What is't thou canst demand?
Liberty enough already? Equality? Liberty? Maybe?
My liberty.
Indeed.
Okay, good.
Thy liberty? Nay, this most of all I will not grant.
That's not her line, is it? What's going on?
But thou hadst promised.
But thou assured my freedom. Didn't thou?
I never said how dearly I hold thee. My habit's been to keep my soul well draped. Most loyal spirit, companion, and friend, is acting in my service not replete with excitement, amusement, and delight?
Of course, mistress. Most truly it is so.
Mr. Keat, they're way off script.
It's magical.
He loves
Then
it.
Why, I pray you, wish you to be free?
Excitement isn't happiness. Excitement will grow old. Grow old.
Excitement ages quickly. And I fear if we set out in search of new, fun, you'll tire of me. And, then I'll be alone.
I have thee in my grasp. I will not bend. I will not see thee flying forth alone. The envy would be more than I could bear.
Aw, then I will run away. So come with me.
So come with me. Is that not in thy power?
Spirit, take my hands. Most faithful friend, for but a little longer I beseech. Continue in thy service to my schemes, and when they are complete, I swear to thee, we shall fly beyond this isle. The corners of the world are mere prologue. I'll seek to make thy happiness so great that e'en the name of liberty's forgot. What sayest thou to my most hopeful wish? Yes, I am most pleased. Your duty done for now, so go forth hence with haste. I've work to do.
Yeah, I think I only got that one line wrong.
Chloe.
Well done. An admirable effort. And the ending, absolutely transformative. I am humbled.
Aw.
No problem.
What the hell just happened? Was that real?
Heaviness in me.
Shake it off. Come on. We'll visit Caliban, my slave.
'Tis a villain, sir, I do not love to look on.
He does make our fire, fetch in our wood. What ho! Slave! Caliban! Come forth, I say!
On!
He doesn't want to?
As we could do as e'er my mother brushed.
Thou poisonous slave, got by the devil himself. filth as thou art, I have lodged thee in mine own cell, till thou didst seek to violate the honor of my child.
Shit.
He's crying.
Fetch us in fuel, and be quick. So, slave, hence.
Fuck you.
Where should this music be? In the air or the earth?
Matt.
Oh, thank God.
This play is super intense.
Definitely.
What is it? A spirit? It carries a brave form, but 'tis a spirit.
No, wench. It eats and sleeps and hath such senses as we have.
I will resist such entertainment.
Put thy sword up, traitor!
Do you love me?
O heaven, O earth, bear witness to this sound. I, beyond all limit of what else in the world do love, prize, honor you.
His tears run down his beard like winter's drops from eaves of reeds.
Go release them, Ariel. My charms I'll break. Their senses I'll restore, and they shall be themselves. Now my charms are all o'erthrown, and what strength I have's mine own. Pray, release me from my bands, with the help of your good hands.
Bravo. Matt. Those Pepe legs are so funny to me. I love them. Will Chloe come on stage too? I clap too. Come on, Chloe. No. No. I don't want to. Come on, Chloe. Don't make me drag you out. Come on.
You're so dead.
Yeah? How dead?
Hella dead.
Cute. So who is that lady? Alright, she was with Frank, she was kissing Rachel's dad, and now she's here for some reason, but who is she? Why? Looks like the ending of a pantomime? Pantomime. What is a pantomime? Loading the next scene. It's loading for a while. It's a big scene. Or the ending? It might be the end of episode 2. Is it frozen? Okay, phew. Not frozen.
Oh my god, Keaton's face behind you when you walked on stage? I was shitting myself.
Like an interactive comedy version of classic stage opera. Okay, thank you for the explanation too. That puts it more in mind for myself.
Like a dream come true, I'll take you where I roam. Then follow you back home.
Quite popular in your hometown. Yeah, I've never heard of that. I mean,
My dear,
maybe I should have
told you
though.
that the entire fate of our production rests upon your slender.
I feel like it's something I should know, you know? Hey, this is a cute neighborhood.
Never had an experience like that on stage.
Yeah, right?
You were... No, you. Like, seriously. I love nights after a show.
Is it always like this?
Oh, totally. It's such a high. No more nerves, just the adrenaline. So, first timer, are you proud of yourself?
Still worried about things? Yeah, definitely. Actually more relieved. More relieved? Yeah.
I think I'm just happy it's over.
Oh, hey, are you wearing that?
Hours have been freaking intense.
You've gone through so much shit today.
Right now's pretty good.
Are we gonna have our first kiss?
Okay, the whole show was good. I admit it.
We're getting closer and closer.
It was magical.
Say something silly, hold her hand, say something sweet. Oh my god, I don't know. Silly. We're gonna be silly. I should hold her hand, but I'm just gonna be silly. Wait, but she's reaching out for my hand, right? I don't want to leave her hanging. Take her hand. Aww. She gets so shy, Chloe. Vest, plaid shirt, ripped skinny jeans, and Converse. Sounds about right. Yo, Axer. Hey, welcome back.
Let's leave. For real.
For real, huh?
You said you wanted to skip town and never look back. Like I said last night. Let's do it.
I know. I've been thinking about that all day. But that was...
Don't say it was just a crazy thought. You mean it. I can tell. You want this.
Yeah, but like...
True.
Eventually.
Let's go now. Didn't we already agree on stage?
We can't just...
Why not?
Well, you know what? Hey, Axer, maybe we can stop it from happening, right? Yeah, maybe the prequel, we can have the right choices to where Rachel and Chloe stick together forever. Maybe we have the power to change things. Because life is strange. And you don't know where it's going to end up. Parents' money? Okay, fine, you win. Middle of nowhere? What about the money? Middle of nowhere?
How far could we possibly get without a car?
I thought you were fixing that truck in the junkyard.
I was just seeing if I could.
Well, can you or can't you?
Maybe. Definitely. Maybe.
Maybe. It's not like I do this all the time.
You'll figure it out.
But you don't even know what shape it's in.
I don't need to, because I know you, and I know what you're capable of. In other words, we've got transportation covered.
Parents' money? What about the money?
What about money?
I thought you were a high-rolling criminal now.
I have money, but I'm done with that. I do kind of have some money, true. Yeah, does this girl know how much gas costs exactly? There's no way we could get very far.
I've got the money I took from Drew's, but... Rachel, I feel terrible about what happened.
Maybe we can give it back. Or pay that Damon guy off.
Yeah, maybe.
We'll figure it out, Chloe. Anyway, I've got more than enough to start us out. I always get birthday money from my dad. Or should I say, hush money. Any more questions?
Okay. Parents.
I know our parents have been shitty, but we can't just leave them.
That doesn't sound like Chloe Price.
My mom needs me. Your mom needs you. My mom does need me.
I'm the only one my mom has left. You're right. What am I saying? She's got David now.
Okay, fine, you win. Let's go.
Fine then, drama queen. Where are we going?
You tell me. What uniquely twisted location does Chloe Price plus Rachel Amber equal?
Open road, LA. We always talked about LA. We could go down the open road though. LA.
Why don't you show me LA?
Perfect. 60 degrees every night. You and me on the Santa Monica Pier. Gorging on food truck food. Smoking up. Looking at the moon shining on the waves.
She's painting a picture.
A beautiful blonde man will sit next to us and smile at you.
Yeah, okay.
He'll say, I like your eyes. And I'll say, back off. She's with me.
You're full of shit.
I love this time of night. Don't you just feel like everything's possible?
She's feeling infinite right now, man.
Rachel, stop.
Wait, why?
If you don't mean this. It's just making me feel like shit that this life you're describing isn't going to happen.
For fuck's sake! I've never been more serious in my life. Chloe, what would it take to convince you?
Ear bracelet, a kiss, a tattoo. Ear bracelet, a tattoo, a kiss. I mean, we can have our first kiss right now, but I don't want it to be over just her convincing me to do something. I want it to happen natural, you know? A tattoo? I'm curious what kind of tattoo they would get. A bracelet, though. That doesn't seem very much compared to a kiss and tattoo. But maybe it does mean a lot. Fuck. Dude, but I want our kiss moment to be more special than just like, yo, convince me. Just like, you know, lay one on me. And I'm yours forever. But if we don't kiss her, will we have another opportunity? Her soul, you know what? See, that's what I was thinking, Crimson. We need something more. And I think her soul is the answer. Too bad we can't select it. I'm just afraid I won't get another chance to get a kiss. A tattoo? It's permanent for life, right? Then Rachel could finally leave the underground and make it to the surface with, you know what? Yes, with the rest of the humans.
How about,
Oh.
Oh wait, me, Chloe. I see, okay. Aw, she has to, like, get on her tippy toes to kiss her. Because Chloe's tall. Okay, that was more than just a peck I was thinking. Cool. They like each other.
Convincing enough?
Yeah.
Young and in love. And we never stopped kissing. Is that ash from the fire that she started the previous day? It's not snowing. I think that's ash for sure.
Holy shit.
Right?
What is this stuff?
I think it's a sign. I think we should leave tonight.
Really?
If you want to, I'm ready. Let's go sneak some clothes and stuff from my house. And then we'll get the hell out of Arcadia Bay.
Alright.
That sounds perfect.
We did it. We did it, Axer. Girlies dance. Integrity, honesty, loyalty. James Amber is at your district attorney. Oh, as your. Stay cozy, scared milk. Wrap up tightly. It's ashing outside. Yo, all the lights are on. Are we just gonna walk in there real cool and just walk right out with a suitcase? Oh, they have a Tiffany lamp. You know those are expensive. Sounds like she's cutting... Oh, okay. Sounded like celery. It's romaine. Aren't those stained glass nipples? The Tiffany lamps? Ooh.
Oh, you're home. Rose, Rachel's home. And she brought her new friend.
Our star returns. You're just in time. Dinner's almost ready. Chloe, was it?
It was. It is. Currently.
Nailed it. I must have been pretty memorable.
You were. I get the sense that you're used to making an impression.
Rachel, honey, you were resplendent tonight.
Thanks.
Chloe, you must join us for dinner tonight.
She must?
I must?
Of course.
I made chicken a la king. I'm sure you both acted up quite the appetite.
Not hungry. Just leaving.
Thanks, but I was just gonna stop in for a sec and then bounce.
Oh, did you have other dinner plans?
Dinner plans? I always thought dinner was something that just sort of happens.
Chloe, I know we didn't exactly meet each other at our best this morning, but with you and Rachel becoming such fast friends, I insist you join us for dinner. Don't you agree, Rachel?
Yes, of course. Chloe, would you join us for dinner, please?
Of course.
Great. I just need to wash off. Then I'll be right down.
Don't be long. In meantime, perhaps you can help me with the table, Chloe?
Sure thing, Mrs. Amber.
Rolling into some emotional damage.
After dinner, we can make our break. You cool down here?
Yeah, totally. Totally.
Totally. Your parents love me.
They're good at coming off that way, but don't let your guard down. And, Chloe, we just need to make it through dinner. Try not to say anything that, you know...
That I would normally say.
Exactly.
Just
Alright.
some quality time with the Ambers. What could possibly go wrong?
Alright, let's see what we got here from Steph. Alright. So, I heard you were in a Tempest, yeah? That was kind of a big deal. I believe it. Everyone says the show is awesome. You get medals for 2 good deeds today. Drew's okay. Mikey will text you in an update in a bit. Oh shit, tell them both I'm pulling for them. What's this?
Rachel really was an overachiever before she met me. Glad I nipped that in the bud.
So many
I should
ribbons.
Stay down here until Rachel is ready.
Alright, let's talk to James. Mr. James. Anything that we missed here, though? Nope. Alright.
It's like 1,000 times more skeevy when the skeeviness is all polite to your face.
Speak to him.
Hiya, Mr. Amber.
Chloe, what can I do for you?
Everything. District attorney.
So, you're a district attorney, huh?
I'm your district attorney.
So, I can call you if I'm ever district arrested?
Yuck.
What would you be arrested for?
It was a joke. Not a good one, clearly.
Rachel.
Your daughter's pretty great.
Thank you. We're fond of her as well.
You ever feel like she's so awesome at everything that you just wanna shake her?
Blink.
Yeah. Me neither.
What about the play?
What do you think? I thought Rachel was perfectly cast.
She certainly was. We're very proud of her. I had no idea they were going to do that.
Do what?
Right, the stare.
I don't know the name for it. Reverse casting? Casting a woman as a man?
Oh, I just meant the wizard part.
I suppose that's also true.
Nah, gotta go. See you later.
Duty calls. Good chat, Mr. Amber.
Yep, that stare was captured perfectly with that emote, Matt. So what's he reading?
All news is local, but damn.
Fire grows despite interagency efforts. Largest fire in Arcadia history frightens residents and baffles authorities. Simply baffled.
I bet there's like not even a single Cheeto stuck in this thing.
A Cheeto?
Doing the play was bad enough without having to read about it afterwards. Hope Drew's okay, though.
Congrats to the wonderful cast and crew of The Tempest. So sorry missed out, guys. Emergency came up. Love you guys. I'm so sorry. No, I'm sorry. You don't control the fire. Or do you? Chloe held it down like a champ. Any updates on how Drew's doing? Recovering? We're going to see him first thing tomorrow.
How to clear browser history.
Nod face?
Followed by a gap for all of yesterday.
Small shops. How to clear browser history.
Hat 101.
Incognito tab question mark 40 plus healthy lifestyle the beacon like in Minecraft. Arcadia Bay golf sale. The way he immediately goes back to his newspaper, right? Exactly.
Holy shit. That's the guy who attacked Drew, and I'm holding onto a grand of his money. Rachel and I couldn't be leaving town soon enough.
Damon Merrick. The Mill, POI, a converted lumber mill club north of town. Was suspected of larceny, extortion, distribution, assault, robbery, murder. Rodney Thunder Sears. Hey, we saw him. Francis Bowers. He's connected to these two. Sarah Gearhart. That's who he was kissing. Peter Gillespie and Sheldon Pike. Cool. Imagine having to search for the recipe for a beacon. Like me.
Guess some families actually go to Paris instead of just talk about it their whole lives.
Aww.
Easy to see who wears the literary pants around here.
Legal Digest. What is this one? Here. Wuthering Heights, Divine Comedy, Bleak House, Metamorphosis. All of them. Has it really been that long? Oh shit. You know what? We're gonna finish out this episode. I feel like there's not too much more. Thanks for the heads up, Scared Milk. Almost 9 hours? Holy shit. Bump the mic. I had no idea.
So this is what normal looks like. It's somehow way more boring and way weirder than I imagined.
I like the green tiles in their kitchen.
It's crazy to picture
and
Rachel
the fireplace
up here and being happy here, at least before she met me. And now I'm taking her away. Or is she taking me away? This doesn't really seem like the kind of place people run away from. What am I saying? Fuck this place.
Yeah, you're right. It was only at 7 hours, 5 minutes ago, guaranteed. And that's how quickly the time is zapped away. I think we looked at everything there. We sat down. Record player. We still gotta go help Mom with the table. I just want to look around and shit.
Everything about this house is nicer, cleaner, better, and more expensive than mine.
Yeah, right? Kind of like binge watching.
Isn't
True.
saying much, but still. How many cabinets do you need?
One of each, of course.
Glasses. Damn. The ambers are fancy as shit.
Emerald and gold glasses. Alright. We'll leave it open, I guess. Grandfather clock?
Damn. Wonder if this is a family heirloom.
What time is it? Like a 10:39?
Oh, I think that's an original Who Gives a Shit.
Yeah, these houses give you nightmares because of how much dust they must collect. You know what? Yeah, that's very true.
Rachel and I both had great childhoods. Mine just ended a little before hers, I guess.
Oh, it's a shadow on her hand. I thought it looked a little bit weird. You know what? They probably have a duster that they hire for, you know, comes in here and cleans. Seems so. Oh, I like how she has the stovetop right here on the island.
Hi, Rose. Your husband's cheating on you. Pass the ketchup.
She has a copper pot. Stream actually goes by faster than any show you have. Oh, really? That you watched actually?
Hey
That's cool.
there, Mrs. Amber.
Chloe, I'm so glad you're joining us tonight.
Mr. Amber.
Integrity, honesty, loyalty.
What?
It's on your lawn.
Oh, right. Sorry. I guess I'm still getting used to being an elected official's wife.
Oh wait, he's an elected official? I thought he was just a lawyer. Strong words, married life.
What's it like being married to the DA?
DA?
Much like being married to anyone else, I imagine.
But with a lot more secrets, right?
Secrets?
Like attorney-client privilege and all that.
Well, as district attorney, he brings cases against criminals on behalf of the state. He doesn't defend them.
Of course not.
Rachel.
So, Rachel was pretty awesome tonight.
Yes, she was. Though, to be fair, she's pretty awesome every night. I wish I were half as driven when I was her age.
Me too.
I
Same
get
age.
the sense that you're a force of nature yourself. I can see why the two of you get along so well.
You can? Because it still seems crazy to me.
This is like a show with 9-hour episodes. That feels like 15 minutes, right? Yeah, the mom is really sweet.
Yeah, what did you think of the play?
Rachel was typically amazing, but I never liked The Tempest. What did you think of it?
To be honest, I only really read a couple pages. Theater's not really my thing. I guess I'm not so into saying words someone else came up with.
Fair point. Then again, I'm not sure you can judge the entire art form based on the dead white men your curriculum focuses on.
Damn. Shots fired, Shakespeare.
Yeah, I wonder how they reacted when Rachel went missing.
So, you putting me to work, or what?
Yes. If you could please take 4 plates from the cupboard and set them on the table.
What if I can't?
Excuse me?
You said if I could. Never mind.
You're a riot, Chloe.
The parents are pretty chill.
Chloe, you've set the table without ruining someone's marriage before. Piece of cake.
Considering they had to go to the principal because their daughter was in trouble and setting on fire the entire forest. Did they know that it was her?
Something about this photo doesn't seem right.
DA James Amber cracks down on drugs. We're gonna graffiti? Yeah, let's do
Can't
it.
tag this while Rachel's mom is right there. She totally bust me.
I bet there's an achievement for how many graffiti things we could do. Graffiti things.
If I open this, will skeletons come spilling out?
Yes.
No skeletons. Lots of shiny dishes, though.
Oh, hello? Steph says you're a nerd. Hey, Chloe. Drew's had a surgery, in pain, but okay. Holy shit, Mikey, I'm so sorry. It's okay. You stuck with me. I wish I could have helped more. Hey, Steph says that you were in the play. What? I've had a busy day. Most heroes do. Oh, he likes us. He thinks we're cool. He thinks we're a hero. Alright, let's take some plates. Yeah, you make the joke to your mom.
Table with you.
I wonder if my mom would get the joke. Yeah, she would. She'd probably look at me with a sarcastic look and roll her eyes. She's funny. Place the plates. Bingo. Wait, maybe we could have taken some plates from this one too. No, we're just leaving it open now. Oh yeah, hey, we got another text from Mom. I know it was last minute. I'm glad you're doing well. It would be nice to see you tonight. Are you coming home? Please, Chloe, I'll miss you. Oh my, yes, my mom. She would be, yeah, she would pull that on me. She'd be like, I don't know, can you or may you?
What the Amber family considers entertainment looks a lot like what I consider homework.
Never mind, I used the floor. Illiterate, literal, literal. With a big grin on her face. Oh,
solved it.
Alright, hey, let's see if there's anything else we gotta do. Let's ask new mom.
Hi, Rose. Your husband's cheating on you. Pass the...
Hi.
Yes, Chloe?
What next?
Plates? Check. Anything else?
Actually, could you be a dear and ask Mr. Amber what he'd like to drink with dinner?
I will be a dear.
It's on our shirt.
Talking to James.
We're a dear all day.
As long as I can avoid using the words cheating and scumbag, I should be fine.
Alright, sir, what would you like to drink?
Something
I'm your
else?
waitress today. Drink?
What's your vice, Mr. Amber?
I'm sorry?
Your wife wants to know what kind of drink you're having.
Ah, let's say sherry.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Sherry.
Right over the head. Oh wait, no, he got it.
Chloe, maybe you can help me understand something.
I'll give it a shot.
Rose and I, we're worried about Rachel. Yesterday was so unlike her. What do you suppose is going on?
Yeah, right? She couldn't just ask from the kitchen. Maybe she saw that he was reading and she doesn't want to, like, bother him because he gets pissed off or something. Or he's going to sass her about it. Why does she call him Mr. Amber? Maybe because she's talking to Chloe. So she wants her to call him Mr. Amber, so that's how she's calling him. Maybe. That's all I could think about. Besides me, besides you. Besides
Hard
you.
to say. Maybe she's rebelling against something. Or someone.
Yeah,
What
old-fashioned.
would Rachel have to rebel against? We've given her everything she could ask for. Yet, I'm not sure I buy the narrative you laid out this morning in the principal's office. Rachel is not known for following along with anything she doesn't want to. I'd be lying if I said I didn't have concerns about your friendship, but perhaps you're exactly who Rachel needs right now as she navigates the choppy waters of adolescence.
The choppy waters. Sure, those eye bags. The stress he carries.
Thanks.
Or maybe it's not stress. How do you get eye bags from being tired and up all night, cheating on your wife? The eye bags of a cheater. You're not familiar with calling people Mr. They're often confused about it. Yeah, my parents are really old-fashioned, so I'm pretty used to hearing that quite often. What else, ma'am?
Yes, Chloe?
You want sherry?
The boss man would like a sherry.
Thank you. The glasses are in the china cabinet. You can place one at his setting.
How am I supposed to get to China? Kidding. It's the fancy-looking cabinet, right?
You got it.
Or just not their first name. Get one of these fancy ass glasses.
Sherry glass. Sherry glass? Yeah, I'm in way over my head here.
Sherry is liquor, right?
It's the triangle-shaped one.
Basic shapes. Now you're speaking my language.
Yeah. I'll be her laugh track. Alright, so does he sit at the head of the table? Is that what's up? Right here? Yep. Put it there. That's a small glass. I guess you don't need much sherry in your life. Always the first name with everyone here. I actually do like that. It seems more casual and real. Speak.
Yes, Chloe?
More?
What else? Feel like I'm
Yeah, she did.
this.
Only one last step. As our guest, you may do the honor of lighting the candles. The lighter is in the...
It's cool. I've got my own.
Oh.
You put some flavor on it.
You never know when you'll need to light a candle, right?
You are a paragon of preparedness.
Thanks. I think. Time to light some candles and bless this joint up a bit.
Do I have a lighter on me? Let's do it. Oh, I do. Oh, I guess we do have... We smoke cigarettes. Of course we got a lighter.
The Amber family and fire. What could possibly go wrong?
True, they're fire types. What happened to the music? No music
So,
while we
Chloe,
eat?
are you and Rachel in any of the same classes?
Not anymore.
Not since this morning.
Oh, gosh. I'm so sorry.
Nah, that's cool. We're not.
What about that fire?
Dinner's really good, Mom.
Thank you, Rachel. The way the fire spreads so fast, I've never heard of anything like it.
It's scary, it's strange. It is pretty scary. But life is strange. Say scary.
Yeah. It's scary.
After those floods upstate, I was overjoyed we had less rain this year. Who knew a spring drought could be even more dangerous?
You never know where a deadly spark will come from.
It's certainly troubling. The latest report from the commissioner's office suggests arson.
Arson. Why would anyone do that?
Any number of reasons. With everything going on in the world today, even a town like Arcadia Bay isn't immune to the ills of society.
The ills and thrills.
I cannot imagine how difficult these last few years have been for you, Chloe. Now that you and Rachel have become friends, I want you to know that our home is always open to you.
Cool. Thanks.
Amber looks pissed.
Well said, dear. It's imperative in
Rachel.
troubled times as these that we remember what is most important to us. Family. Family's not merely a gift. It is a responsibility. As such, those we love must be cared for and never, ever taken for granted.
Oh, she's gonna flip out. Ugh, calm, Rachel. Come on, Rachel. Stay calm. Stay calm.
Yeah, that's super true. And also remember, Rachel, that even when shit's like the lamest ever, you can always run away from whatever's bothering you. As long as you just keep calm.
An interesting philosophy, Chloe.
Yes, indeed. Not one that I would endorse, however. I favor confronting my problems head on. But to each their own, I suppose.
Oh, fucking blow me.
Rachel?
Explain, distract. Explain.
That's just a little inside joke we have together. No, you blow me, Rachel.
Chloe, stop.
Okay.
I can't sit here and listen to this bullshit anymore.
Rachel!
Stop it, Dad. You're a hypocrite. Okay? I know. You lying, cheating piece of shit, motherfucker.
Excuse me?
We saw you yesterday at the Overlook.
James?
Kissing that woman.
James.
Rachel? Honey, whatever you saw or think you saw, I know it's hard, but I need you to trust me.
Think we saw. I don't like that. So I'm gonna say think we saw and trust you? What about both at the same time? If I push A and D at the same time, can we select them both?
Think we saw? Are you trying to gaslight us? There's no thinking involved.
True.
We saw you locking lips with some other woman.
That's enough! You are not welcome here or around my daughter any longer. I know exactly what kind of person you are from the moment I saw you.
Judging me?
My wife's compassion get the better of me.
Oh? What kind of person is that?
A delinquent. A broken girl from a broken home.
That's enough, James. I will not have you continue to speak to her like this.
That's what I'm thinking too. Fire. Oh!
Why can't you just tell me the fucking truth? Stop lying. Stop being a politician for one fucking minute. Can't you just be my dad?
Rachel, that woman you saw, that wasn't my mistress.
Huh?
That was your mother.
Oh? Then who is this lady? You're cheating on my mom with this lady now? Huh? But why are you still kissing her if you're married to someone else, sir? Passion? Love? Lust? That was my mom.
Our minds are troubled by the
Mom number one.
Destroy
Oh shit.
the middle, it's a waste of time. From the perfect start to the finish line.
Even Mikey's devastated from yeah, he was feeling it. That's crazy, huh? I had no idea.
Cause most of us are heaving through corrupted lungs, setting fire to our insides for fun.
Explains it calling him Mr. Business. That's true. That's true.
Lovers that went wrong. The lovers that went wrong.
Yeah. It gives some more perspective to it all. I see.
Just a silhouette on the lifeless face that you'll soon forget. My eyes are down from the words you left.
The more Chloe is away, the closer Joyce gets to her boyfriend.
My chest ringing in my head when you broke my chest.
Sammy waiting for Nathan.
In love, then you are the lucky one. Cause most of us are bitter over someone.
She looks so hopeful.
Setting fire to our insides for fun.
Footprints in the
To
ash.
distract our hearts from ever missing out. But I'm
Real mom.
missing him.
Prescott making steps.
And you caused it.
And the fire is still going. Cool. I didn't really expect that to be her real mom. But why is he kissing her if he's married to someone else? To mom number two? What happened with mom number one? It just didn't work out? How come they never told Rachel about it? Crazy. Alright, cool. That was fun. You took the blame for Rachel, 70% did that. You emptied your pockets at David's request. Wow, that was a long time ago. You refused to empty your pockets. Okay, you gave Damon the money. You stayed with Mikey. You asked Rachel for a kiss. Most people did. The least wanted to get a tattoo. Cool. The real victim here is the glass table. You know, that must have been expensive. She must have hit it pretty hard, too. It must have been like a thick glass. Oh, and the triangle one. Yeah. The triangle, emerald, and gold sherry glasses. Never saw it coming. Cool. I'm not going to look at the next one because this might have to be the end of stream. We've been live for, what? I'm going to estimate maybe like over 9 hours, right? Yeah. Time for some pizza. Oh, we don't have pizza anymore. What we got to do is probably order something. We'll order something fun for delivery. 9 hours and 11 minutes? 37 seconds? Holy shit. Exits. All right. So I am going to take episode menu. Whew. The next 2 days off. I usually do. So we have episode 3 and a bonus one. Oh, so there's only about 3 episodes. So we pretty much finished half of it. That's cool. So yeah, I'll be off tomorrow and the next day. Then I'll be live again on Tuesday. Probably start with more Taiko. It fuels me. I need it. And then afterwards, I'll probably bust on Life is Strange. Finish this off. And I still have Minecraft. We're playing on Minecraft. Gonna be finishing off like a dance club with some note block music shit. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, you forget that Sony can just throw money at any license and get the music for it. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of mutes in DMCA, but it's okay. And that's fine. I'm currently recording my stream right now, so if anything's muted, it's fine. I have the original copy. Let's go back. Yo, Crazy Brandon, thanks for hanging out, lurking, spending your Saturday night chilling. That's super cool. And anyone out there, thank you. It's awesome. Our streams go pretty long. And Axorite, Girlies Roll, I'm glad that you like those emotes. Crimson, I'll catch you later too. Scared Mo, thanks for chilling, always. Thanks for the vibes and serving the fresh content. Yeah, they refreshed that, didn't they? Yo! Taku! Oh,
Yumaka just
Brandon.
subscribed.
Whoa, for Hummicker, and you've gifted a total of 121 gift subs in the channel. Holy shit, dude. I'm squeezing my cheeks. That's crazy. Whoa, and Roller Dancer right here. We just groove into this. Look at that Charlie Brown dude. I forgot his name. I don't really know this guy's name. But yeah, that's awesome. Thanks so much for gifting that sub to Hummicker. Hummicker, you have a 3-month badge. It looks cool. That's awesome. And hey, Taku, Last Dancer, thanks so much for chilling in your time. I think that is amazing. I feel super lucky for that. Alright, we're gonna exit the game. Matt, you redeemed some emote snakes? I won't change the scene, just to make sure you stay here. And that's a new emote snake that Matt made. It'll be rolling around for about 1 minute. It displays any Twitch emote, so anyone you're subscribed to, you could throw it down. Any animated ones, they flip around all cool and crazy too. Thanks for setting that up, Matt, and everything you do. Matt's my other half. He's done so much to make the stream work. And thanks for letting me, Matt. I have a lot of fun. Now it's time to go chill with Matt. We're gonna be off for 2 days hanging out. We're gonna be eating awesome food, working on emotes, working on anything on the stream, and just hanging out. It's gonna fly by, I know it. You know, Taku, stay safe, man. Scared Milk, get amazing rest. Crimson, get some good rest too. And Axer, thanks for popping in. Hopefully I get to catch your rematch or the loser's brackets. Say bye to bitrate? It's okay, they kind of flip out like that on purpose. That's cool. Aw, Pet the Mod? Dude, that's awesome. I like that one. Confirm. Confirm. Alright, let's turn down the desktop audio and get on the lo-fi really fast. And let's come to my desktop, dude. How much of this did we play today? 7.2 hours. Whoa. So we have 11 out of 34 achievements as well. I bet that you do get achievements for graffitiing everywhere. We got some player cards unlocked. Sweet. Matt, what's that one? Pee on the mods? Oh, yo. Yo, Taku, thanks so much for giving that sub out. That went to Tomat. Hey, I know Tomat. He plays some standard. He was recommended to drop by from Scared Milk. That's awesome. I recognize that name. Hell yeah. Thanks, Taku. That's super cool of you. Hell yeah. Crazy to appreciate that, man. And yeah, like I said, thank you so much for anyone hanging out. I'm always live Tuesday through Saturday. We usually start with Taiko, and we always switch up to something else too. Well, not always, but sometimes. Depends on Taiko and how it goes. But here, let me go ahead and open up my following, dude. Let's see who's live. I should rate up somebody else playing the game, but what if I see spoilers? I don't really want to see spoilers just in case, you know? And I do like to chill by anyone that we're watching and I rate up because it's cool. Farmhouse SMP. Oh, yo, V-Turnip's live. What are they playing? Some Minecraft too? Dude, Figaro's live too. Ooh, I'm torn. I kind of want to rate up Figaro. I want him to get affiliated. Can I see? I know I've rated him up a few times, but 47 followers. Dude, he needs 3 more followers. Just 3 more. And what he's doing, oh, he's working on the top of his airship. Looks like he just finished it off. He's making an airship from Final Fantasy VI. So, I would... Oh, he's stepping out for a break. Perfect time to rate him up then. We're gonna do it. I'm down. Figaro, he's been streaming some Catch the Beat. Recently started. He wants to aim for some affiliates. So, you know what? He's almost there. Just that average viewer needs to go up to like, what, 3 more follows? Lucky number 3. So I'll do it, man. I think that he'll be affiliated in no time. But yo, thank you so much. The great Figaro, yeah. Indeed. But, yo, have a really good rest of your weekend, too. And let me pick out a song to end out on. Should we do a personal one? We do have personal songs that we've made. I used to make some music. I have, like, 3 different albums. I have a few music videos as well. Let's see. Ending. Droplet, Friend Crush, any other song? Magic Moves? Magic Moves. We'll do Magic Moves. And, yo, thanks again. For the company. For the lurks. For the love. For just being down to spend your time here. Thanks. I think that's crazy cool. Get amazing rest. And I'll catch you later. Peace out. Catch you later, crazy Brandon. Stay safe out there. Thanks again for dropping by. Dear friend. Homicker, take it easy. Thanks for your time too. Scared Milk, I'll catch you around. Matt, I'll catch you very soon. Oh, I love all the emotes. Thanks for being down. Catch you later. You as well. Have an amazing and safe weekend, everyone. Secret ending unlocked? Hell yeah! Hi, Crimson. I don't know if he's back here. Let's go spy. Let's go spy on the raid that we did here. To the desktop we go. Yes, she's back. Turn down my music. And I'll pause it so we can end out on that. And we're just gonna spy a little bit, dude. We're gonna capture this for memories. Oh, hey, let me turn up the volume on Chrome.
Headed out to start my stream. And hey, Crazy Brandon.
Is going good. Hope the stream's going good. You didn't get pulled in somehow?
Pretty much finished the deck.
Matt doesn't even know how to get back into the stream. It's funny.
The actual like balloon and attachment points. It's going all right. Been a bit slow so far, but not too bad.
Nice.
So I pretty much decided I would use the birch wood for the deck, so it looks almost like the normal oak wood. But
That looks good. We'll be chilling here. Crimson, thank you so much for chilling.
Stick with the warped.
It's been awesome to get to know you.
Like
For the past 1.5 years, holy shit.
It's not the railing, the border, I guess.
All right, we're gonna have our little fade back in right now.
I switched these out to dark oak.
That looks cool.
Because I thought it looked more like a gangplank here, and then of course I did just a standard railing.
Nice.
And then I've just
yeah, I'm looking forward to getting something good to eat. That's for sure. I didn't realize that I was hungry till right now. Oh, looks cool.
While I was on my break there.
All right. I'll be right back. Hopefully, he doesn't ask me anything. I'll be right back, Figaro. Be right back, man. Back to the ending, round 2 ending. We fade her in and have another goodbye. But yeah, Matt doesn't even know how to get back in here. He's like, I don't know how to continue to watch your bot. I'm pulled into the raid and I can't come back. It's funny. Well, not funny. He's missing out, but don't you worry, because you are not missing out, Crimson. Stay safe. Much love. See you.
We have a party tonight, so make that lip gloss shine. Show off what you hate, the and let us dance with you.